you think you can make with me? Can't even come out to face me. But that's the least of your problems, 'cause when you're out here it's all done. This is my arms race. Let
Alrighty. Yeah, that's looking good. Stream health poops out right when I start. Sounds about right, yeah. So this is what we have built so far. We have 22 T2 drills. Those sides are going, man. Your day's been good and well, buddy. So lots of room to expand. Needs a lot more windows and always more pipes. More pipes. Oh shit, that worked out pretty nice. So it goes all the way down. One T2 harvester. Need T2 harvester for T2 dirt mining from T2 drills, so yeah. Those are the wrong windows. Angled. In case, you know. Day's been good, just cloudy there. My day's been going with lightning. 592 strikes in like the past 4 hours. It's been lit, to say the least. Got done watching Hybrid Steel's live YouTube video. YouTube stream, I should say, of Hydroneer. Very nice. Past 5-6 hours. Got up at 1 something today-ish, so nice to catch him on a live stream. It was very nice. Also, what was also very kind of nice was he did a nice little shout out for me. So that he actually looked up to me for playing on Hydroneer, because I was the one that kind of, you could say, one-upped him on the big funnel build. He was saying it's like, yeah, I did like 900 or 1,000 Davids and Goliaths, and Higgs comes around like a couple days later and bam, 1,034 Davids and Goliaths, and without mods, and just unreal. The amount of patience he has, props to him. It's crazy. He couldn't do it for that long, patience-wise, and that's okay. No worries there. I thanked him for that. It was very nice of him. See if we can slap this maybe there. So we need lots of standard windows. Not huge amount, but some, and some straight and elbows. We do have a decent amount of T, relatively. Nice, you can jump with the cart. So that was very nice. A hybrid steel. Of course, we're gonna need more. So used to turning right and left with the right. For T2 drills, but we need more cloud tune for that. We've been saving our cloud tune. Discord, they're building the T1 house skip. But within the first test of 18 T1 to 2 minutes, you get 127 weight in iron ore, so it's good. Yeah, that is good. Because that weight adds up after a while, obviously. Nice. But Hybrid Steel's off to bed with his family. Didn't know he had a kid. That's awesome. He had to tell his kid to go to sleep a couple times. Hey, kid could be a couple years old and goes to bed at 6 p.m. or something. Hey, don't know. Don't know, don't matter, didn't ask. But he had a good 200 some people in his stream today. Great showing. That's nice. But he's almost at 11,000 subs on YouTube, so yeah, you're gonna kind of get those numbers. But was still nice to reiterate that he did a shout out for me. I know I just mentioned that, but what I didn't mention, he said one of the small type streamers on Twitch that does the game and, to try to paraphrase, isn't afraid to do big builds. It was still kind of a happy tears when he said I kind of look up to him, like, wow, I don't get that much. One of those tear jerk kind of like, thanks, dude. That really helps and really goes far. It really does. Stairs there. Of course, we have more stairs here. But some of the windows that are needed aren't super pressing. We need pipes more than anything. To get the cloutium. A really weird made-up word. I don't even think cloutium is real, but yeah. And that's how you spell it? Nah, nope. Although cladium, I'm sure is real. Some form of that pronunciation. I know there's cladding, like you would put cladding on the side of your house or something. I think I'm saying it right. Grandfather was the master carpenter, not me. I think there's clapboarding, type of wooden shingles or something like that. Things can get weird with words really, really fast. Now, you may ask, how did you just spawn the cart in front of you? Very carefully. But I held down the drop button and it appeared in front of me. Someone mentioned that in Hybrid Steel's stream today, so I'm like, oh, fuck, I forgot all about that. And a bit big. Trying to keep these in a little bit decent range. I just want a few more teeth. Super need them, but I know we need lots of straights. Try to keep those straight and in one spot, I should say. Always straight. One spot. Just trying to sift through a freaking ton of keys is a bit. Gonna need some macaroni elbows as well. $556 lightning strikes. I was thinking it was 8, so I was thinking we were kind of close to 600 strikes today. I know on the history stuff for the weather, my weather system is over by the wall of computers. By the wall. On the wall by the computers. God, English. Yeah, my weather thing's on the wall of computers. Wouldn't be on Twitch if I had a wall of computers. I'm on YouTube. Say, look at my mining farm. It's just a wall of computers. Go to my next video and I'll show you how I hooked everything up. Yeah, do the standard 2-minute YouTube video stuff that people do. Nothing wrong with it. That's funny. Hydroneer on Discord, what I'm playing, it has the Google Chrome image instead of the each from Hydroneer. That's nice. That's nice. Sure. Us is still on the game. Okay. I know I'm getting a lot of straights, and I see them dropping down too. Never have too many straights. It's gonna be a slow walk, but it's fine. Go over and do elbows. I hate to jump Fine. Not bad. That I can deal with. You're a lot better than the pallet, that's for damn sure. So if you guys aren't obviously subbed to Hybrid Steel's channel on YouTube, it's free. Go over there and subscribe to the fucker. Really appreciate that. HYBRIDSTL, Hybrid Steel. I believe I spelled that right. Very least, HYBRI Hybrid. Obviously, look for the channel that says Steel, and last video was actually a stream today, so pretty easy. I have the link per se right now, but streamy stuff's super live. There, Wolfie, and obviously go to his live stream. Now, since I just said it, and I know it's my own role, but Hybrid Steel's thing right there. Oh, shit. It is nice, but it's not the greatest. Wanted to press up on arrow key. Happy. There you go. Hybrid Steel. I also put it into Hydroneer Gen Chat. Slap him a sub, folks. See it right there. Slap him a sub, folks. Hybrid Steel's line Hydroneer 2.0. Actually 0.5 because he was on the newer update. So go check it out. I'll see you in like 5 hours or something. Or I can just load it.
Hey guys, I want you to check out this game called Galahad.
Hey, shut it. And ads. Not paying YouTube to be ad free either. So 5.5 hours. Awesome, awesome. Check it out. Stop watching here, go check his video out. The release, go over there and sub to him, then come back. Good dude, good bloke. Because he's over in the UK, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, we need fucking filters too. That's it. Sorta. 1, 2, 4, 5. Let's sticking out. We need valves. We're getting valves, yeah. Three would be fine. I have pipes laying sideways in place of valves. Tell me where the valve should be. We have a bunch of those, that's fine. What else are we needing? Has some tools. Logic stuff for the filter, that's fine. That's not gonna do it for the money. Grab it and place it. It's 37,860. I really need to change it. Nice, but If the number went over top of that, right on. You know, someone will bitch about it. You get the rating over the whatever. Can that please everybody? Well, that ought to do it. We have the saw right there. Fuck yeah, yeah. What I'm wondering is... Oops. Can I... Kinda. Didn't really work out too. Don't want super fuck ton here. Oh, okay. Oh man. Perk coins. Yeah. I mean, 150 grand is good. So 4.6 million. 0.6 million. Gonna need some conveyor belt stuff, so... Ooh, that's a good rumble. Okay, I thought already this storm was kind of over. Okay, yeah. Funnily enough, I didn't hear a beep from it. That's fun. Oh, that's nice. We're changing rolling coinage. Okay, that's not bad. Don't need a ton of conveyor belts, but 145 grand will definitely suffice for quite some time. You know, we need one of these. Gem compressor as well. There's lots of stuff. Funnel. Great about the saw at the moment. Roadrunner garage. What's up, man? Alright, that's extra funds there. Make sure that gets bought. Oh yeah. Lag fest. Ever heard of lag past 2022, man? Dude lags the shit out of things. Those. Give me compressor, yeah. That can go in here. Okay, that's good. Hurt like holds everything. Some things are pretty big. I think we're kind of set until we get to the logic stuff. Magnifying glass would be some reason. 440, those things are not cheap. I say we could drop that in there. Why can't we do that with every single light? And I get nitpicky, but I just needed to scale. Doesn't hurt. Gonna be taking a slow trip back there. Might as well fill the hell up. Seats open. Really need more windows. We have an okay amount. Don't know how much money we have in the logic stuff, so sure. Crack my neck a bit. Okay, not much. So, found out something from Hybrid Steel. Learned a lot today. With doing the logic repair system for your filters, put the logic spanner hurling unit on first. That on first. If you put the reader on first, it loads up the signal that gets put through the wire of the cable logic. Yeah, the cable. It charges that up first with a signal, and when you go to hook everything up, this starts basically spitting out wrenches because signal gets sent to it. I'm guessing it's before people put the logic flip on there, so I guess to rule out everything, put this on last. But honestly, I think I put that on first and put everything on there, and then I filled it up, and it worked okay. So I don't know. I mean, I'd go with what he says: is put these on first and put this on last, and make sure this makes a home run and doesn't go to second base. Who's on first? What's on second? Who's on third? What's on third? Who's on first? All that stuff. So yeah, interesting. So at the very least, we'll just get another cart for take the other stuff back. Come back for stuffs. Things rigor rowing just fine. Have everything. It's gonna be slow either way. Kind of a matter. It's gonna be slow anyway. Seven FPS. I think it'd still be quicker than the truck. So grades 2 for my setup. 36 plus per level, not including elbows and T's. Gotcha. I very seldom actually keep a count. There's a lightning strike. Very seldom keep a count of exactly how many pipes I get. I just numbers aren't much of a concern unless you only have so many funds. Then yeah, definitely gotta watch. Alright. I know some things are just gonna right on to it. The hitboxes are crazy. So much stuff around there, and the game just doesn't know what to do. You know. But I invited Hybrid to come over for the stream if he had some time, and get asked if Twitch does replays. I was like, really replays, but I think he means watch the stream later. I said, well, it has video on demand, and I make sure to highlight my videos or streams so they can be watched later. If I don't, they only last 14 days because I don't have Amazon Prime. So yeah, things can be saved. Okay, sounds good, mate. I'll watch it in the morning. Gotta get the family into bed. Have a great one. Have a great stream. Like, not a problem, man. But I slapped on some photos so you can kind of see how the progress is going and what's been done. Progress has been achieved so far. I know there is just a few people that stacking P2s. I'm kind of hoping that'll kind of help. Yeah, there we go. That'll help down the road. Consolidate steps a little nicer, easier. Trying to set up for basically another row, but we would need to get a lot more Cloutium. In other words, if this runs good, we can go back and run the other claim as well too. That's why I didn't tear anything off of that one to build this one. But if we do add more, we're going to have to add a few more windows. Just a few more. Don't totally need that window there, to be honest. Kind of thinking may not even really need the ones by the pipes, to be honest, because the dirt's just kind of falling straight down. I thought of closing those off, you know, like take this window and basically close enough for wall it off like this. Hard to do that. Kind of wall it off like so, and we wouldn't really need those really at all. Now each, yeah, it'd basically just be that, and really be all that bad. It's not a terrible thought, you know. Might even look a little bit nice. And from what it seems, it'd still be the same amount of windows. You know. That. And it makes you funnels. What do you guys think? Really matter to me, it just whatever works. Well, it works, Maya. As you can see, it's still the same amount of windows. And we're down. The only difference would be is like trying to walk through it or something. That's the only big thing I can see. Bit of rumbling thunder there. Okay, we'll just go around then. It's just get on up in there. Yeah, there we go. It was something I was looking at last night and thinking, oh, hey, so, oh man. Exactly, man. How's it going, dude? You guys think of that? Sorry, I'm asking for your opinion, but I kind of like being able to see through the whole thing, but seems alright. Alright, let's have right now. 7 hours sleep, that's more than I got. Looks good? Okay. Oh, there we go. Own little chamber, yeah. Kind of the downfall is you fall in it that you're respawning. It uses the same amount of windows, so there's nothing wrong with that. Just can't run through it like I usually do. Look at it, I got dirt on me. I fall in here fine because I get right back up. That's generally, I think, the reason why I just try to keep them open in case I need to run down there and look at stuff, but honestly underneath here They'll do it. It's they're too wet. I wonder. I haven't really tried it like that before, but you know, when you're standing back and sort of looking at it, it's pipeway open in a sense. Open pipe plan, man. Now, if we didn't have, say, like a funnel system through here, and it just like they went down straight to a conveyor belt or something, which no, not yet, but we has pipes so we can get it working. That's our goal today. 'Cause we need our addiction. We need more Cloutium so we can freebase it and make more T2s. Yeah. Theory, I guess you could bring a pipe up from the center and pipe it in the center and then just have elbows out to here. Thought. I'd say we're not going too tall, but they need to be one space apart anyway for the pipes. It's just trying to make it the, I'd say, most consolidated, least amount of everything set up, but the more you can do that, the easier things get. It wouldn't be nothing more than just, say, running an elbow. There's a T-pipe there. They have the T-pipe that basically have an elbow. Oh, we got compressor, elbows. Try to organize it apart a little bit. You know, could have it like that, and then basically you're coming up. Of course, we have some T's. T. Basically, you have a T like that, and basically, obviously, a straight there, and T right, or an elbow right to drill, you know, and then an elbow right to there. Here's the issue, though. How do I go up higher? We don't have a four-way T. We don't have a four-way pipe. That, I think, is the obvious main issue. Because even if you did it like this, you still need water over there. The only thing I can think of that, and of course you'd have an elbow here and then go to that. That would work, you know. Then just repeat that process all the way up. In a four-way, you know, a one inlet and three outlet, you know, a 3/1 way, 1 to 3 way pipe, that would be kind of nice, you know. But getting the game to be able to do that is have it basically like that, and then have another elbow right here. You know. So that could be a way, since nothing's really going in between, that could work. But this way works too. And the way I kind of see it with these streets, if we really needed to put a pressure tank there, we could. Really wanted to. This way, there's no way to put a pressure tank anywhere because it's all T's going straight up. And here you're nothing but elbows. Yeah, she all elbows, man. Like a stiletto knife, she's just nothing but elbows. So that's what I like about the game is you have tons of options and you're only limited by your imagination. Also what the game can do, obviously. Just kind of a wonder. I think that way. No, there's nothing over there to connect it to. Just a wonder. I mean, to me, with it vertical like this, it makes it look like it's supporting the drills, in my mind. Elbow somewhere. And I remember to get on-off valves, so that's kind of set up for some more. Basically stuff like there. I think we really need that open and window stuff here. It really matter how it falls through or whatever. Oh shit. Now that's only 22 drills, so obviously 4 in a row, so 8 on, that'd be another 8, hopefully another 8, so that'd be 16, 18 if we put 2 more up there, so it took a while just to get enough Cloutium for 22 of them, so I'm kind of hoping with this, I know I gotta put the dirt in there too, is that kind of chunks out the Cloutium a little bit better, but a 30-some% increase of everything. Okay, we do have a T2. Here's the lightning strike. 3 miles away. We had one 1 mile away. It was literally just down the street. Pretty crazy. I have to put a ladder on the other side. Found out from what Zolron was saying, gotta put the dirt like right there. Kind of hoping get this. Yeah, it's so hard to do with the controller. Oh shit! Yeah. I'll leave that there. I'm not gonna steal that chunk up. Won't stealing it. Yeah. A nice, good fat chunk should fine. We've got lots of dirt. He ran right over there and you got a whole wall face right there. Uses to run across the claim almost. Ooh. Yeah, it takes out so much dirt too. Crazy. Since these little thingies turn, they grind up the dirt. I first assumed that's where you really had to put the dirt. Yeah. Not the case. Cool. Now the bottom ones are going to be kind of a pain in the ass. And shovels away and barely anything. Not much different than Gold Hunter. Take like 20 shovels of dirt and you've barely made a dent in the ground. Personally, a lot of people are giving Gold Hunter a lot of flack because it's still in alpha stage. Has a long way to go, and they know it. You know it. But the short-minded people don't seem to give a shit. Not to say weren't asked, but we weren't. I would have not released it this early, but game, I wasn't asked either. Okay, just a little bit closer. But they're a small company, and it's going to take time, and they do as they wish. Yes, Relic, how's it going, man? Big games that hang out in the alpha stage, gotcha. Every update feels like a new game. Yeah, that is a good way of looking at it, dude. For sure. Now, it's a multiplayer game with a very small indie company, Dream Studios. It's going good? Awesome, dude. Good to hear. Even if it wasn't, glad it's going good. But as some folks don't know, multiplayer is not an easy feat. Yes, they've been working on it for years, and yes, there's one dude mainly doing the coding, which is Jeff, Mr. Chaos Fats. It takes time. Oh, Gold Rush only came out in a couple years. Yeah, and it was chock full of fucking bugs. Well, it's the same fucking Gold Hunter. There's a huge difference. But Horizon started with 10 people, and it wasn't their first game. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Never tried that game, but seems fun. Ah, yes. I haven't played Gold Hunter in a year, literally a year. I'm waiting for the big vehicles, and yes, I agree with you. Alpha games, it's like a new game on every update. Fully agree with you on that. But sometimes after a while, you just kind of sort of get tired of just playing with games that are a little buggy. So sometimes it's nice to not play it for a while. In a way, I like my progress saved and then, continue from there. And most of the time, I just really hate redoing things over and over and over. I did that with Gold Rush the game. Oh, we upgraded the front loader. You're gonna have to redo your saves. Need the fucking hog pan out all over again? God damn. And then 2 weeks later, oh, we updated something, you gotta start all over again. You do that 5 or 6 times, and you kind of get tired of it after a while. Like, you know what, I'm gonna go do something else for like 9 months, and that's what it ended up being. And they had optimized the game really, really nice in that 9 months of time. They did a really good job. Because I had the same laptop, crap top. That's right, you guys don't go through. That should be good enough. I went from an 800 by 600 screen or window to full screen while streaming and getting like 20 FPS. That was a great improvement to go from 5 to 9 FPS on full screen. I went down to 800 by 600 window and was 20 to 30 FPS. To full screen on a 32-inch monitor, just 1080p. And awesome. And streaming and still getting 20 FPS. Horizon did a solid on that. They did really great. There's nothing there. Great. Nope. One more. That's gonna be hard to do. But Gold Hunter with multiplayer and having up to 32 people all playing at once, that's gonna take a lot of work. It really is. Flames, 350k. Does on PC crash, and since no cloud backup, plus your 100 hours work, yeah, that would suck. So getting things really good and well, that's right, that's T3. I guess we're robbing dirt. Yeah. Oh shit. It's actually getting into free stuff. I hope I didn't go down too far with that. Find out, and if not, we'll have to move everything up one. Gotcha, guys, gotcha. Oops. Gonna have to check some things out here. We haven't done T2s before. You guys were doing logic stuffs? Yes? Kinda hoping it's just enough T2 dirt to get it rolling. Your playthrough? You're asking him, gotcha. Oh, biggies. No, you must talk to me and nobody else. No. Conversations are awesome, guys. Love it. Okay. Sure. Kind of the downfall of T3 stuff is you have to get a mini explosives, fuse explosives, or get the rake out and do it up. Everything's plumbed on. So when I was asking Mo, when I was asking you and Hybrid about, it's like, you guys think about me going to YouTube some point down the road. I have a YouTube channel, it's just there to be there, it's nothing awesome or anything. You know, it's just, again, it's just there to be there. It's like Grand Ole Opera where everyone goes to it or whatever. It's something. I looked into moderation the other week and made 1,000 subs. I'm like, oh wow. Remember when it used to be 100 subs, you get moderation. Should have went for it then, but it didn't. And yeah, we forgot the vertical conveyor. That's fine. Move all the pipe stuffs down here. Also, when I went to YouTube, it's a thought. But when Hybrid, yeah, right when I was saving, that was. But when Hybrid was mentioning, it's like, yeah, after I learned of what Twitch is going to do. Now, keep in mind what he mentioned, what Twitch is going to do. It's what they're discussing. Nothing's set in stone yet. It's what they're discussing. When he was talking to 70-30 split, those are for partners that have signed a special deal with Twitch. You know. To go from 70-30 back down to 50-50. if they implement that, there will be also newer tiers of partnership that people can kind of go for and doing everything. So, different, maybe better ways to earn money, so to speak. At it. There we go. These are basically being switches, valves, so straighten them out. Another thing was that a lot of people didn't really care for was increased ads. Now, with that, the streamer would get a nice chunk, a nicer chunk of that revenue. We kind of, yeah. Well, it's just, I think I can hook Chatty up to YouTube, so it's not that, you know. It sort of advantages already having a YouTube instead of, oh, I gotta create a YouTube now. I just stay here. Yeah, it's already there. It's been there for years, and it was just there to be there. It was mainly created so I could actually send Christmas videos to my brother instead of us sending a VHS tape to his house. Missouri. He had started sending YouTube videos of his family opening up our presents that we sent him, or sent his family, so we could actually see what they were opening, and vice versa, because couldn't go all the way here, you know. Yeah. Pay attention to two chats. Oh man, I've seen some of those streams, and it's not knowing that like they're going to YouTube as well, and it's like, yeah, we have two different computers. I know it's not going to be a big issue to do both, but it's like, yeah, just stream one on, have the streaming computer go to Twitch and the gaming computer go to YouTube. No, you just get it to go to both. I think they call that an emulator or something, but was the topic of watching a stream and they're reading someone else's chat and it's not on Twitch, it's like, okay, they're restreaming somewhere else too. Okay, alright, that's confusing. Now see, that would be the time to say show both chats on your screen, so no matter who's where, they could actually see what's being said. Other than that, I'm not going to have chat over my game. I know back in the day, before they did that, it was kind of nice. I had these open. I think restarting the game, they get closed. You didn't have Twitch or chat integration along with your VOD, so now they do. So it's like, if you were to pay attention to both chats, yeah, I would just have to have like somehow open up two chatties. Chatty is what I use to read what you guys are saying. This is Chatty right here. Full screen. Ah, God, it's bright. Okay. That again. So I can adjust the text. I can adjust your guys' color. Like move if I want to adjust your color. Right click, miscellaneous, set color. Working. So choose your color and go with it. Cancel. Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
How's it going, man? How are you today?
I'm going pretty good. It's pretty funny when you get in Pantheon Forces lobbies on Roblox and instantly get kicked.
All I heard
accused of
was
hacking.
all I understood was Roblox, but it's okay. I get it. I know of the
on
game, and
Roblox,
that's
there's
about
a-
it. But you know,
On Roblox, there's a game called Phantom Forces, and it's like a COD version of Roblox, essentially. And I have been accused of hacking and kicked from so many
yeah.
servers because apparently I'm hacking.
Gotcha. I'm just trying to catch up on chat here, so. Yeah, I haven't really heard of XChat there, I guess Relic? Hopefully I'm saying the name right. And also vice versa, we gotcha. Try not to use numbers as words, it really throws people off. That my little demon that I deal with. I know it's easier to type. So chat both sides. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. There's Gold Hunter. Hi. Someone raided him when he wasn't streaming. He'd stopped streaming at 7:33. Hosting Kamikaze. Okay. No, Twitch would let you raid it when you weren't streaming. Usually doesn't work that way. It usually only lets you raid a channel that's live, but I guess since he's hosting someone, I guess that's okay enough. Guess it trips out their raid host sensor. Which, so then I'm sure the YouTubers are like, yeah, you know, we're gonna get like raids and hosts soon, and they're probably gonna go through the same thing Twitch is going through. So they'll say, oh, it's YouTube, but you know, what do they know? But when I was getting at about the ads earlier was, these are things that Twitch is discussing to possibly do. Nothing set in stone. But the possibility of getting $100 to play a 2-minute ad on your Twitch stream, now that kind of sounds pretty nice. Now, they said a possibility of getting $100 for a 2-minute ad. Now they didn't say, you know, with like 10 cents per minute watched. It's 1 cent per minute watched right now. The way that they worded it is insinuating you could get $100 for playing a 2-minute ad. Not up to and over $100 for playing a 2-minute ad if you have enough viewers. It's all in the wording. Now, if we have a possibility of getting $100 for a 2-minute ad, yeah, I'm gonna go hit the pisser, and you guys are gonna go watch a 2-minute ad, and hopefully we can get $100 from it. If we get $100 from it, we're giving away 5 Steam cards. Hey, yeah, that sounds great, you know. But there's people that make 40 grand a month just on ads on Twitch. Yeah, you have like 10, 20,000 some people watching your stream, and you do like a minute ad, you stream 20 out of 30 days a month. Yeah, that shit adds up. And if you're doing minute ads, like say 2-minute ads every 20 minutes or something to keep rolling ads away, it's usually a minute and a half ad to keep rolling ads away. And you have 50,000 people watching you or something, or 10,000 people watching you the whole time. Yeah, that shit adds up. The one person got her ad revenue taken away from her because the people doing the ads, basically that are paying for the time to be on Twitch, were not liking the content that she was broadcasting or streaming, I should say. And
It's a hot tub stream.
basically, Amaris was the exact person. they took away her ad revenue without telling her. And of course, you know, next month goes by and she didn't get her 40 grand from her ads. That's a lot of money. I mean, that's almost $500,000 a year. That's some fat dough. So yeah, you notice that shit real fast. And of course, she asked Twitch, like, "Hey, what the fuck? Where's my ad revenue? I just lost 40 grand. I got bills to pay. Whatever, you know." They said, "Well, the people that are paying us for the ads weren't liking the content that you're streaming and don't want to be they don't want their product associated with you, so we were forced to pull your ad revenue because of that." So she's playing ads and not getting any revenue from it. Get fucked. So change your shit and we'll give your revenue back, or don't. We give two shits. So yeah, you change your ways or you don't get paid. You know, get the camera not focused on your genital areas and get your whole body in your camera, or at least your face, you know, as well, and it would be good.
I cannot get this bucket to stand up straight for the life of me. Jesus.
Crouch down and then release. We'll be closer to the ground a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but it won't stand up straight.
Go to a different spot. Are you on a floor or ground or what you on?
I'm on the claim. I've went to the road. And I've went to where the stuff spawns at.
Oh, that's really in the ground. That's. Going to put the scale on the bedrock, and I can't see the weight. I see the cash, but can't see the weight. Well, at least that works. Kind of the downfall of doing some things on bedrock. Wanted to put a floor down, but as we see, when you put a floor down, you're that far up, and that's pretty high.
There went my bucket.
Now we can, you know, put floor on stuff. That's not, you know, the end of the road or anything, but gives us a platform to do everything on. And okay, it's just the machines, no. Because I wanted the harvester as low as I can get it. Because if we raise that up literally one block, well, there goes half or one block's worth of the width, and it sucks. Add a foundation block to place the bucket down. So I do that. Yeah, that's what I was asking. If you're on a floor there, Matt, or just ground or whatever, you know, do you have something placed that is flat and that'll get a bucket down? You know, a little more flatter for you?
So I went to the road and it wasn't letting me, no, don't fall in the water. I went to the road and wouldn't let me do it there, but for whatever reason, it'll let me drop it flat off the cart.
Okay. 32 PSI one. Oh shit, we needed more than 3. Ah, crapado. Well, that's only going to the conveyor belt, so that's...
How many scoops of dirt can I put in the actual pan?
1. But you can put 4 scoops in a bucket. And you can put 2 scoops in a Raisin Bran.
But
Like, shut up, man. Damn nerd. Yeah. Now, the wonder is if these bottom ones are going to work or not.
I just dropped my whole bucket into the pan. I feel retarded.
No. Oh, some stuff's weird, but no. Wasn't sure if I could jump out of there or not. Any flat everything. Oh, we didn't really need floor looking Metrical and shit. Then
Lay my body down. They don't even try to
hitboxes on these things. Crazy.
only see.
Alright.
Follow
That's up.
but I cannot.
I'm sure it'd be just as easy as to come down here and take a window out and put a chunk of dirt in there. I kind of like having the ability to walk through there, but we can still kind of do that for now. Like a car mechanics go down in the hole.
Ooh,
I know Roadrunner Garage knows
I
the
got
term for it.
Clotium or whatever you call it.
What's the color of
Stuff
it?
It's like a bronze looking color.
That'd be Cloutium with a T.
Yeah, that.
Just keep
Look,
that.
I'm retarded. Okay.
Don't sell it or anything. Need that for upgrades of things. To buy T2 drills, T2 harvester, Platinum intake boosters, and about it. Platinum. Yeah.
So should I go sell all my gold or?
Yeah, you can make gold into a necklace. Use a gem. If you have a
Whoa.
gem compressor, you can
I
put
don't have anything yet.
you can
That's
put
the thing.
gems, make them bigger, put them together. If not, get a stone grinder or gem polisher stone, and that will let you polish the gem. It'll be a little stone with some gem type freckles on it or whatever you pass. Damn. I don't know if you guys heard that crunch, but the house will settle in a bit. Gem looking type stuff in a stone. You take that to the stone grinder, you can grind that gem. You can then put that gem on the anvil and get 2 hot bars of gold, and you can make a necklace. Once you select necklace, say blueprint or design on the anvil, get the blacksmithing hammer. When the 2 gold bars are hot from the small furnace, put them on the anvil, hit the anvil with the blacksmith hammer. You now have a necklace that you can sell for cash or coin. You can get more out of your gems and your gold by crafting, not smelting, but crafting a ring or a necklace that way. You do that with iron as well, but there's no gems needed. Nice. Just depends how you want to make your money. But save your iron and Cloutium. You'll need that for more drills and upgrades of things. And
So
go
where do
from
I
there.
go to like smelt and stuff?
You'll grab a small furnace, a crucible, a mold, because you need something to pour the molten material into. And put your stuff in the crucible, put it on the small furnace, wait for it to heat up, wait for a flushing sound, and you'll see the molten stuff. Grab the crucible with your bare hands, and pour it into the mold, crosshairs. You now have a bar.
So casting mold.
Need a saw. Now there is something, so we need 1 valve,
Small first.
some windows. Trying to think of what.
A witch's pot.
No, it's a crucible, not a
It's a
cauldron.
witch's pot.
The cauldron
It's
is
a
used to make spells, not a cauldron.
Look, Matt.
Read what the name says. It says Crucible.
Come on,
Right?
we both know what it looks like. We both know.
We're going with what the game says. Because when you go to ask somebody, like, yeah, I take the cauldron to, this fiery pedestal. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Yeah. Oh, you mean the crucible and the mini furnace? Yeah. Getting in the habit of calling things exactly what they are in video games really helps people when you're asking for help. Really does.
Gotcha.
I hate to nitpick, but really, really helps. We've had people call a high banker a gutter and a washing machine for the wavetable, and I'm like, what's this gutter you speak of? I know you're referring to the high banker or a sluice box, but we don't have any gutters in this game. Could you please call things as what they are in the game? That way we know what you're talking about. He could be talking about a wash pan, be a gutter, and be totally misconstrued of what he's trying to ask for help for. So that's why I'm mentioning the more you can call things what they are, the better. I know it's long-winded, but
I got the stuff on the platform thing, and it's not letting me buy it.
you have your coin in the little bucket.
Where do I get a coin from?
Selling stuff.
But I can't. I got gold and stuff, but I can't sell it.
You can sell gold in a bar or ore form if you wish. Do that. You gotta start small. But we all had to, basically, so yeah.
Where do I go to sell ore then?
You're the jeweler. Did you watch the tutorial? They mentioned...
Yeah, but I went to the jeweler and put it in the bucket, and it just went,
You have to put it on the table, and your coin will be... Well, once you press the button, it'll show up in the bucket.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Okay.
Because I sat there for 10 minutes hitting the button trying to figure out why it wouldn't work.
Got to put it on the table. You're selling stuff, and the person giving you money has got to know what you're selling. You got to put the titties on the glass. You got to put your things on the table, man. Put it on the glass. Let's see the good.
36
See what you're selling here.
gold.
I know. I was gonna hook all this stuff up, and I'm like, I don't have all the other pipes hooked up yet.
So is there a bank or anything I can put this in? Because I'm into losing it.
Nope. You get to carry your coin around.
Oh god.
Crazy, I know. And someone's like, yeah, it'd be nice if there was a little backpack or something you could put your coin in, or, and I'm like, that ain't happening. Max has explicitly said no inventory of any sorts in this game. Not happening. Stop asking for it. It's not gonna happen. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Gotcha. Damn. He's adamant on that.
If you ask again, you're gonna get shot.
You ask again, you're gonna get the same answer. It ain't happening. It's just, yeah. It don't matter how many times you ask or suggest it, it ain't happening. Oh. You're just wasting your time by asking at that point.
I'm just about betting money. There's people that's asked repeatedly just to piss them off.
Had that sort of situation with the furnace dudes when they were calibrating the furnace, and the guy that Fancy no longer is working for Bay Furnace anymore asked me 3 times if the vents in the house are closed. Like, yeah, they're all closed. Okay, because if they're not all, or no, if they're closed, they're open. If they're not all open, it's going to throw off my readings. Like, yes, they're all open. Okay, I'm just saying, because if they're closed, it's going to throw my shit off. I'm like, yes, they're all open. You ask me again, you're going to start pissing me the fuck off. Because you're not believing what the fuck I'm telling you. You're in my house. I told you all the vents are open 3 times. I told this to Jose, which is like their main dude at Bay Furnace. He's like, who was that? Oh, the one dude that was basically in charge of him and the other dude in charge of himself, yes, of installing the furnace. And Jose asked his helper, it's like, go in the van and get the tablet. I want to pull up the records on this because curious who actually installed this. And he's like, oh, it was Josh. Okay, yeah, he had a hot temper and he's no longer with us. I'm like, yeah, shocker. He's like, yeah, I could see him asking you over and over again. I'm like, yeah, you keep it up. You're gonna start pissing me off, and then we're gonna have some words. It's like, yeah, I know you guys are installing stuff, but you just asked me 3 times. You're now asking me a 4th time. The answer is still the same. You ask me again, I'm gonna start losing my cool, and we're gonna have an issue here. You never say, let's take this outside and fight, because we're all adults, and as soon as you hit someone, that's assault, and they can sue your ass. I don't have money for that shit. I don't have money for court. But it would be more of, yeah, now you're getting on my ass over and over and not believing me? Let's talk to your boss and see what he would like to say about the situation that you're putting me through right now. I'm the customer here. You're helping me out. We're paying you guys $3,700 to put a furnace in today, and you're giving me shit about vents? Don't like what people are doing service for you? Go to their boss and bitch them out. Let that company handle them that way versus you taking them out back and whooping their fucking ass to prove what? That you could beat their ass? Good for you. Now you're gonna get sued because you now have an assault charge on you. A lot of good that proved, right? You know, do you feel better now that you kicked his ass? Now you got a court date? Fuck that shit. I don't have money for that. I paid $1,200 to defend my ass with my friend getting attacked. Yeah. And he spent 17 grand defending himself in court for being attacked. We're the victims. We got attacked and then we got made look like the aggressors because we're like 3 years older than the attackers. Yeah, I don't have money to defend myself if shit even happens to me, let alone enticing it and making it happen. No. Court's expensive. Settle shit outside of court the best you can. Don't even deal with it. So it's just, you keep asking the same question over and over, whether it be in real life or game related shit, you're gonna start pissing people off. And you do it enough to the wrong person, you won't be able to ask that question ever again because you'll be banned, blocked, kicked, whatever. You'll be on the black book. You'll be banished, whatever. I saw in Hybrid Steels, every 2 minutes, one person kept asking the same question over and over and over. I counted 7 times before Hybrid actually saw that it was reworded and actually read the dude's question. He was patient, the dude typing it, but it was literally every 2 minutes. Now, granted, there's 200 some people in the chat watching the stream. Chat's flowing pretty quick, so not gonna catch everything. Get that. The main question was, hey Hybrid, are you gonna do, 1,000 plus drill build like in 1.7 or something? I think he answered like, I don't know. With this new update, it could be possible. So we'll see. If he says yes, okay. He said he's going to do 1,000 plus machine build. When's it? You're putting your foot in your mouth when you say that. So so-called, as they say, content creator, you gotta watch how you answer chat when they ask you, "Are you gonna do this again?" You're putting yourself on the spot. That could be why he wasn't answering it for a while, because
Hey, Matt.
maybe he wasn't sure if he was gonna do 1,000+ build or not. But yeah, there, Matt.
So I couldn't help but notice, but there is TNT here.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Wow.
and there's
Okay,
barrels of
makes-
TNT as well, and there's also
Really?
nukes.
So where may I find that at?
That would be in the logic area, just down the way from the main shopping area. But yeah, we have hand dynamite, or TNT, throwable TNT. Then you have
Yeah.
barrels of TNT. Then you have mini nukes. Now,
Yep, I'm buying like 10 sticks of it right now. So.
well, keep in mind, they only do so much damage. It's not...
Oh yeah, I know.
To me, I'm like,
It-
damn, 6 sticks of dynamite? Fuck yeah. You could remove more with the pickaxe, so don't go spending all your money on TNT. You need to buy stuff to craft so you can get more money, so you can kind of progress through a little bit smoother. Obviously faster, but really just smoother, or so.
Well, I like having TNT because it makes big holes. So.
Yeah,
I
and
bought-
the
I just
hand
bought 2
the
sticks,
hand
so-
throwable dynamite's not going to make huge holes. What makes huge holes is the nukes, and they're 26 grand a piece. So
Really?
yeah. So if you see on stream at the moment, this radius that's around the crosshair in my game, that's from one nuke.
Ooh.
Basically these bigger circles. Yeah, there we go. There's a better circle. That's from one nuke.
Gotcha. Okay.
It almost looks like from two they were just like really close together. Start to see a separation there, but I kinda assumed a nuke would be a little bit better. There's a better circle. You know, like 3 nukes and all your dirt's gone on the whole claim. That's what I was thinking a nuke would be like, but Team Logic says no. It's not how nukes roll. That's alright. Trying to check pipes and everything. Double check down here. Sort of see fine. For the Altium card bar. Right here. Alright, so doesn't need to be huge. Samson. Harvester. Bar. Bar, and you get a bar, and you get a bar. Every motherfucker gets a bar. Gather raises. Think a vertical setup is a way to go. For compact, sure. I need one here. There. I need some pressure for the belts. So as it'll be slow as all can be.
Fire in the hole.
Sure. I guess two. All facing the same way, relatively. Okay, that all has pressure. There's no valve there, but belts are just going to run as. That's off. That's off.
I fell in the hole.
No pressure there, but that'd be filters. That's right. We didn't put the filters on. That would be nice. Damaging our stuffs. Gauge, you can somewhere else. Stuff in Discord, yeah, I saw it pop up a little bit. Did that while watching your stream. I appreciate that, AZ. Looks good from here. Now I know you can put lots of filters on one pipe, but we're going to put the automatic pairing thing on here as well. One slid down in there pretty far. Alright, so that's there. I'm going to move under. Alright, so that's on. Harvester on. Belt should be. Oh shit, there's a pressure chamber here. Ah, pressure tank. Belts are going. I forgot about that. Get out of there then. Great pipe. Only reason I put the pressure tank there was the max pressure right to the conveyor belt. Fine. Oh shit, we need vertical conveyor. Ah crap. Head off. Head off. Actually,
So
just run it.
you
So,
you said like the nuke and stuff like that. That's past the main store area, or
God damn it. Yeah, it's in the logic area. Those things are sparking. Yeah, those aren't mining. Yeah, they're just. Well, some are sparking on the. Not putting out any at all. Not even sparking. I probably didn't put any dirt under there, that's probably why. But those are sparking, so that's. Those are producing dirt. Ah, that's a bummer. Wonder. Hey.
excuse me. Oof.
Wonder is if that can work. Son of a bitch. Too much now. Figure.
You got the trucks, you got whatever that is, scrapyard. Fancy
Really?
for sure.
Ah, come on. Took all the dirt away. That sucks. That's no no.
So, this says mini nuke. Is there a big nuke?
Not yet. I was talking about a bit ago, but asking other things. Holy Linder.
I'm gonna buy 6 of these. Nah, I don't even got enough money for one. Jesus.
As a snack.
What are you doing that?
Watch the stream, you'll find out.
I came to
Well, then the stream's gonna like go through my microphone or whatever.
And mute the stream. It's really simple. Volume down on the stream. You have that ability, right?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Guessing
Okay,
it's running
I
into
never-
the dirt.
Never said I was smart.
Ever said you were dumb?
Oh, well, you should have said that.
Don't call people dumb because it's degrading. Hey, you can do dumb things. Mean you're dumb. Do stupid things doesn't mean you're stupid.
So then what makes someone stupid?
Asking the same thing over and over and not wanting to know or not accept the truth.
Okay. Now I got some special plates.
Spider was dropping behind the two computer cases and the air coming out and the spider was like, ah. One of those little spiders that drop down from the ceilings and just drop woods for no stupid fucking reason. In the asses.
So what's the difference between like all the trucks?
You have to find out. No one's really knows for sure. Kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, where's the pick at? Alright, so seems like you have to just delete dirt, put shit back. That was some point there. Oh, it's on the window. Ah, shit. Alright, let's. Yep, that's this. That was. This. And that means I have to move the dirt on that one. Gotta be one blow. Exactly, Jesus.
Can you sell fish or?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Do you have to bait the trash? Or?
I haven't used it in this update. Generally, no. Generally, you just throw it in the water and you get a fish. Alright, let's. For dirt chunks first. Alright. That on. Turn that on. Oh, you're still sparking. See if it's making dirt chunks coming out of it. Actually just going ding ding ding. Son of a bitch. The reason I say son of a bitch is move them all up one freaking spot. It's moving all the pipes. It's just one spot. Yeah, times 22. and change out every single one of the pipe and move it. That's wasn't the window issue. Dirt issue. That blows.
So when I buy a new claim, is it going to like move my stuff to that claim?
Yeah, it'll destroy everything but relics. So, clear your dirt, then build.
Head's against the wall and I don't even care. Well, my head's against
That
the
blows.
wall and I don't even care.
Close.
What's the best claim?
All of them? It's
So,
pretty general,
why would
but
you want to have?
is. Oh, excuse me. There really is no best claim. It just depends on what you're wanting to build and how much room said build is going to take up. Hybrid Steel was asked that a few times in his stream today, and what's the best claim, man? You know, they're all good. And he said the same thing I'm saying. It just depends what you want to build and how you want to build it. Well, it really comes down to.
I'm gonna save up for that big one by the shop or whatever, like the main store, the south one or whatever. I think
That's what I'm on right now. Is South Hope.
Yeah, I like it because it's like right by the shop.
That's why I choose it. Plus, I know what I can build on it too.
I mean, considering what you did on that little claim or whatever you had going the other day, I imagine you could build just about anything on that.
Well, you've seen the big funnel build I did, right?
Yeah, that was incredible.
That was at South Hope.
Wait, so that wasn't the first one?
The big funnel thing that I did was, I'll rephrase it, that I did with the 1034 Davids and Goliaths.
Oh no, I
Okay.
did not see that. I've heard you talk about it, but I have not seen it.
Gotcha. That I did at South Hope about a year and a half ago. There to bring the other stairs up here. On there. Okay, gotta raise them all up one. I was hoping to just get at the bottom of E2. Should have tested that first.
So how do the nukes work?
You can set them off with
Like you just-
with the throwable TNT, throwable dynamites. You can set them off with the barrel of dynamite, or you can set them off with a logic switch, and that's about it.
I'm surprised you wouldn't like just set it and pull a fuse or something.
Nuke needs a bigger blast or an actual switch. Nuke can set off another nuke as well. So that's really helpful after a while.
That just sounds like a really, really, really big.
a big bada boom. Say that. It's a good boom. It's not as horrendous as I wanted it to be, but good boom. You know. It definitely clears dirt a lot faster than digging it with a pickaxe, I'll say that. Alright.
So, do you have to light TNT barrels too, like a nuke? Or?
Correct. Or you can also use hand dynamite or throwable dynamite to light off the barrels of TNT.
Gotcha. Dang. They got really complex just for some stuff to go boom.
Yep.
Kinda like it though.
Top of T2. I have one on that, so it's
So are there any other vehicles besides the tractor truck looking thing?
what you see. Is there anything else in the back? What you see on the shelf is what we have, man. Like, sure, there's nothing in the back. What you see on the shelf is all we have, man. Or anything else I can help you with? It's basically like that. What you see is what you can buy. More is coming soon. Max just has to make it. So he's working on the hydro excavator, and it's taken a while because that thing was a buggy bitch to begin with. I seemed to tame it pretty decent, putting it on wooden floors. But I think after its 1.7 update, something really went wonky with it, and it didn't like floors or ramps anymore, and it kind of sucked. I literally stopped playing the game because of it. It just sucked that bad. Like, well, can't dig with a hydro excavator. Well, I'm done. I mean, I've already proved what I can do with certain builds, with David and Goliath, and can't really dig out the claim, and obviously didn't feel like nuking the shit out of it. You know, it's just like, well, play something else. Well, that gets fixed, and then he rewrote the game for multiplayer, and here we are. Now the next patch, the 2.0.5, is going to optimize the drill animation, so you can have bigger builds and not lag your game out as much. Very nice. Once I knew that, basically started building the T2 shit, because I know we had Cloudtium saved up, and 198 drills that I have in the starter claim basically lag us out pretty good. And it'd probably get resources faster if I just ran half of the drills, oddly enough. So we're doing this until 2.0.5 comes out, or the 0.5 patch. I would probably prefer it as. Here to say. So there's that. Now, someone hinted the hydro excavator truck, or hydro excavator, might not come until 2.2. And we're on 2.0.4 right now. Now, this was not a person that is in the company or anything, so maybe they're just saying things. Maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe they weren't allowed to say that as well. I don't know. Yeah, boo boo. Gonna get the band? Yeah, yeah. Certain people leak shit out they're not supposed to. If that's the case, I don't know. But that's not the good, no. Can't do that for too long. I've explicitly signed an NDA with Gold Hunter just for cases like that. I leak out shit I'm not supposed to, I get fined 50 grand. Yeah, get fucked.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus is right. Well, if it was like 50 bucks, it's like, yeah, whatever. You know, like, ooh, you know, a couple $100, oh boy, yeah, I got that. No, 50 grand? Yeah, you're gonna shut your fucking mouth right now. Is that really worth 50 grand to you? Then by all means, spit your mouth off. Yeah, 50 grand, that shuts people up real fast. And it benefits him because he gets 50 grand out of it, if you do it.
Yeah.
I kidded with Jeff, I said, wow, 50 grand. Okay, so if I, you know, say something by accident, I'll just, like, give you all my Bitcoin that I mined for, like, the next 100 years. He's like, deal. Sounds good. I'll take it. Like, okay, cool. I'll just forward all the coin to your account. He's like, sounds good. I'll be waiting.
So you just throw the throwable TNT at the thing, right?
Yep. There is a distance, you know. Of course, in real life, the higher you up, the longer the arc and further it'll go. Unfortunately, there's no way to hold it and throw it farther, so it's basically just press the activate button that you use, whether it's mouse, keyboard, or controller. If it's controller, it's right trigger. If you're on Xbox controller, or R2 if you're on PlayStation controller. Yeah. Everyone has different controllers and such, so. Now, if you do remote play, one person has to have a controller. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. One of the people has to have a controller. That's exactly what Max mentioned. Because it actually came up. It's like, if I have a controller, does my friend need a keyboard and mouse? That's when Max said, one person needs to have a controller for remote play to work. Because you're basically playing off of the host's game, so therefore two keyboards are going to do the same thing. You're going to be controlling the host. Where when Steam Remote Play recognizes a different input, keyboard or controller, you will control the other. You will control your person, and the host will control its person. Thus, two people can play. I've seen it done with 4 people. How they did that, I don't really know. I've seen 3 people play. How they got 4, I don't know. But 4 people were playing Hydroneer on a Twitch stream the other week. Because the screen was cut into quarters. And they were doing it. Now, if you're decent at OBS, you could try to resize things and make it as if you had 4 people playing on Hydroneer, but there's bound to be an obvious way to do it. Now, if Max says max of 2 or max of 3 people, then somehow somebody got it to do 4 somehow. Yeah, their move. Had to make my fiance lunch for later tonight when she has to work. Ah, cool.
How do you set up a switch to it?
You just hook it onto the nuke and push the button, and Just set the nuke
Run.
on.
Okay, great. Good to know.
It's
I'm
really
messing, like-
pretty simple.
Yeah, I'm messing with like this thing, and I'm trying to see how it all works, and my mind is a loophole right now.
You place the nuke down where you want versus dropping it. So you place it into the grid system that the game has. You have to do that to place a switch on it if you prefer, or you can just throw a stick of dynamite at the nuke and run and clear the scene.
I did that, and the nuke didn't go off.
You weren't close enough with the dynamite then. That's
so it has
why.
to be like right on top of it then.
Pretty close. The dynamite doesn't have a big blast zone. There's a piece of dirt there. So, yeah, it has to be within the blast range of the TNT. What I ended up doing first, before really pinpointing close with the hand-throwable TNT, was getting a barrel of dynamite, because that has a bigger blast radius, and just use that.
How do you set off a barrel of dynamite?
Hand-throwable TNT or a switch. So,
alright, well, I got
same way.
I got a cluster storm of nukes and TNT barrels all about to go off, so it's going to be interesting.
So I assume you're in creative mode, I guess. I'm like, okay, if you're buying all this shit, you sure as hell hadn't made 26 grand for at least one mini nuke yet. That much I do know. I'm not saying you're bad or good, or it's like, well, he ain't that good, No, I mean, it's like just how the game is. In that amount of time, you couldn't have made that much money. 20 minutes does not equal 26 grand. Sorry. Much as we would love it to, I guess as he set the nuke off. And now he needs new shorts.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah. Honey, get my new boxers. They're all sticky at the moment. Sorry. That's a Pittsburgh today.
I set it off, and I didn't realize I had to be like buried into the ground. And I also didn't realize as soon as you hit the lever, it went off.
Oh yeah, it rang your bell, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it rung more than a bell.
It's like, what? What? I can't hear you. Jeff. Oh yeah, you rang your bell, yeah. Oh, a piece of dirt. It's actually nice that it doesn't kill you, which is cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'd be
catching up on chat. I already read that.
If it did.
They can show you. You can see Moo like okay, you're trying to read Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Yeah.
We get 6 more of these.
That's gonna take a bit of learning. That'd be like a third monitor. It's like, okay, I got one monitor for chat. Top half would be Twitch, the bottom half would be UbiTube, then an extra monitor, Pepe. Twitch chat and YouTube chat, exactly. And the other monitor would be for, Discord, IceHash, HW monitor, test manager. Nothing just happened on the computer. Everything just spiked up a little bit. Oh, another spike.
Hey Matt, after you stream Hydroneer series or however long it goes, do you think you could stream Sea of Thieves?
I do have it. I've just not played it yet.
Oh, it's a fun game.
I know.
I'm going to go play it.
I've watched it. I've even seen my buddy Grizzled Eagle, Peppy knows who I'm talking about. Grizzled Eagle is a retired sniper. He was a sniper in the Special Forces. True, legit, none of this made up bullshit. Like, oh, I was a fucking sniper, and then like Team 6, blah, blah. No, he literally was. He very seldom talks about it because issues. Yeah. Anyway, he was playing Sea of Thieves, and I had to watch it. I'm like, oh shit, because he's usually first-person shooter games. Oddly enough, Mr. Sniper Dude that doesn't like to talk about his military background much is playing a shooting game. Hey, you do whatever works for you. That's how it works. If that chills them out and helps them, then you play all the shooter games you want, dude. Anyway, he's sitting in the bushes with the little sniper rifle that you get on Sea of Thieves, and he's just waiting. There was no boat. Basically, someone took his boat, and he had ammo somehow. I don't know how you get ammo, but you do. And he's just sitting in the bushes and just picking people off left and right that are coming in to this island on their boat. And they're just like, where the fuck is this coming from? Because he'll shoot, and then he'll move to another bush. He'll wait a moment, and then he'll shoot again like a true sniper. One shot, one kill. I'm like, damn, dude. You're just killing them left and right. He's like, oh, it's awesome because they don't know what the fuck is going on. There's no boat. They don't see anyone, yet they're getting killed left and right. It's just, he was enjoying it. He's like, man, this is just awesome. Oh my god, this is just so much fun.
What does a stock market do?
Stock market will sell various things that you can obviously have. Gold bars, iron bars, gems, necklaces, depending on what stock market you go to. Majority of the time, I think they said like 85% of the time, it's always below 100%, so it's not really great at the moment. So there's that. But Peppy, how are things, dude? How's your day going? I would have loved to chill with you on your day of just bumming around for your Facebook post. But that's quite a road trip at the moment, and we know that. How did you fare with the storms today, Peppy? Evidently, you still have power, so that is good. Because I had 562 lightning strikes around my area today, Peppy. You gotta get that same weather system so you can tell me how many lightning strikes you had. I paid no $450 for lightning. They can just sell a lightning strike detector. You could somehow get a reader or something and hook it up to it. I don't know if it'll give you a count, or not, but at least it'll flash off saying that there was lightning somewhere. But the nice thing is it can detect it up to 25 plus miles away. I'll get a detection before I even hear it, which is really nice. Alright, so dirt is going off now. The thing that I would assume to really test the top drills, if I had a T1 harvester at the bottom and it would not process the dirt being done. They're all dirt chunks, yeah. So
I'm gonna go play with my friend on Sea of Thieves, but I might stop back in later if you're still playing.
yeah, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Excuse me.
You know me.
Yeah, I got you.
If I'm able to, I will. Till I get tired or annoyed with the game.
Yeah, gotcha.
Same as everyone
I'll
else.
see you in a,
Not a
I'll see
problem,
you in a
man.
bit then.
You have a good one, Matt. Thank you for stopping in.
You too.
Now, the only thing I can think of, if I only turn on the top ones, and the easiest just to remove a pipe. Yeah. Actually, that wouldn't work. I just have to turn off all the other, turn off the bottom ones. is just have the top ones running their dirt, and a T1 harvester will not process tier 2 dirt. That would be one way to make sure that we're actually having tier 2 dirt, or I could just get a tier 1 shovel. At least I can always put the shit back. Get a tier 1 shovel, see if I can shovel it, and it's obviously T1 dirt. T2. Okay, cool. Phew. Because when I went up, put this over here. When I went up on here and tried to look, whoa, those floors are at the top of T2 dirt, and you know we have the machines here. You know, it just it's borderline. Now that we just tested it with basically a T1 shovel, should be good. This is a T2 shovel, so we would be able to take that out of there if we wanted. Or so, like, dip out of one and then hand to the other. So that's good. It's a bummer that we're not able to actually get down on the floor. Which to me is a little bit of a bummer, because now I can basically move all this over one whole notch because of the angle and everything. Shitty part. Don't have dirt above that. Excuse me. Okay. Have that there. So it's above that window, so you can have another drill here. Now, yeah, because we would be up, we'd actually be able to. Damn, that sucks. Could have it like that. Same over here. That sucks. Because now basically I can get another row, and I would literally have to move everything over one fucking notch. Up and over, yeah. Want to cram in as much as I can, and that would do it. Interesting, but at least we now know. Basically, also down here, this would have to move over one notch. Everything of that would have to move over one notch. But we would be able to get a whole another row of T2 harvesters, sorry, drills. Because now we can extend out a little bit further. What happens when you don't test a lot of stuffs? Oh, I had it. There we go. Well, I would think it would be more beneficial, or just be beneficial to do that. So we get at least one more row column. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 columns. Wow. And 6 times 4 is 24, so you'd have 48. Jesus. You'd have 48 just in this little stack here. Okay, that's enough to, yeah. Let me hit the restroom. I gotta pee. Right back.
Sun rays in action. I'm testing. I'll find it. Do you think you'll hear me if I call? It's been hours and days and weeks with no sign. It was just a little gun, that's all. Miles and miles and miles of dirt.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that delay. Okay, we're moving over everything over one notch then. Alright, from learning from before. Windows first. Seems to be in the ass. Some point. If I really wanted to, I'd get the little corner angled windows, but oh, look, and that's super awesome. Just yet. Had it, there we go. Little jetpack or something. Not too bad. Easier just to move the machines out. Looking at how it'd be hard or easy to do and rip them out of there. Then focus. Side stairs, very nice. Kind of like the other advantage of just not having window tunnels. If you need to move something over, you just all over one notch. Take from one side of the wall to the other. Oh. Okay, that's easier. Got some dirt. Really? Come on now. Playing with you, is that? Get it.
I will leave no stone unturned, no bridge unburned.
That over.
In my search of what you've
Can't put that.
taken from me.
I was gonna put it there. I'm like, no, you need the dirt to come out of there.
I will be
Yeah. Probably gonna have to do that. These just so it doesn't really bounce out the other way. That would be nice. That's a hit button.
time will tell.
We wonder why things can't be placed.
I will do and when to you for all your fun. And when we tear into divide, who will ride? Who will ride?
Credit for trying, yeah. Doesn't hurt to try.
Nothing else. Nothing else than to be free.
If anyone has any questions or whatever's, ask away. Maybe I can answer them for you. You know. Dirt. That's a bummer. Now, no. Perk. Hurts. I don't want other highlighting stuffs and can't focus pickaxe on. There we go. Afraid I just spammed the button. Pretty good.
For now, just keep your mouth shut.
562 lightning strikes today. Bouncing around and stuff. And go give our buddy Hybrid Steel a good sub. He's almost at 11,000 subs. Appreciate that. Information's in my general Hydroneer chat. Fresh on that. Yeah, 562 strikes today. Supposed to strike 1 mile, and last strike was not 1 mile. And at 8, 0 there, and then at 8 p.m. Yeah. On here it does say the last one's at 1 mile away. Damn, that's pretty close. 246 in that 1 hour, 199 at 7 p.m. It rolled through here pretty good. That's pretty much what rolled through. Work. Okay, so it's pretty much gone away, so it's purple. Something purple over here. Even purple. Oh, it's minus 40. Huh? Okay. The only time Fahrenheit and Celsius are the exact same thing. Yeah. Someone's house just turned into a sub-zero ice fridge. Freezer one. Okay. Fine. Like the stationary front as the red and blue. Be with us all night. Sure. I like weather, I like keeping up on it. I mean, what it's going to be doing. Okay. Yeah. 4 a.m. Get fucked. Not mowing the lawn tomorrow. That's all going to be. Wow. About 2 a.m. to maybe about 3-ish. Okay. Back to this. Change places. But move one to the right. On the other side, move to the left. But for good cause. Quit whining about it. Up for the better, man. 48 drills. 1 freaking hour. One harvester, too. In theory, you could also do that with another harvester setup. Totally in theory, you can do it. Don't really need that there. Kind of boxing that in and almost letting us. I can look in there. Okay, that's not. Box some of that stuff in. It's nice being able to go down into stuffs. Oh, no extra window. Cool. That's Gotta get shit out of my way. Or there you go. Now we can see. Alright. Oh, that's right, because we're higher now, so yeah, we're gonna lose. Ah. Right, totally forgot about that. So, have windows downstairs. Oh, we didn't buy any more windows. Shit. Okay, those are on the shopping list. Start from the top. Work our way down. This one is so touchy. Robbing Peter to pay Paul because Mary is pregnant. Works. Definitely gonna need a lot more windows. All looks like huge ass phone booths. Hey, phone booths, yeah. And getting windows is pretty simple. Alright. Not too bad. And we're out of windows. That for there. Alright. Move the pipes over. Yes. Dirt. Here, massa. God, that's way up there. All dirt made it look like it was not far away. Dang you, optical illusions. Bring more depth perception too. First, I'm setting up some pipes just for more drills. Honestly, should have the other claim running a little bit. But I like the FPS that we're having build, so there's that. That's good. That's a good amount of coin there, man. Horrific. Like, dude. Ah. Oh, God, move terrific. Crazy. Start for that first million. There you go, man. You're on your way. Hollow drills. We're moving the. Not sure you've been watching, but move everything over one notch. Because now everything went higher, so everything can go over one notch. And we can get in 6 columns of drills versus 5, I guess. That. Right. Oh, yeah. Into my way. So we look back. Obviously, the windows is where the drills are going to go. So now that it went up basically 1 square, we can actually, bring this out over, how the drills go. That figures. And now bring the drills that way. And of course they'll... Actually, I still could have done it before. I didn't think of that. Because of where the output is so much higher. See what happens when you don't really triple check everything? Not really. They're clunks or chunks. Excuse me, they're just gonna fall down. Yep. The dirt coming out of the drills go right through the windows. Same with the harvester. The resources can come right through the window on a harvester. Really, really helpful. It's like a two-way mirror, but not. Meaning it's not a mirror. They have a hard time going into the window area, but they have an okay time coming out of the window area. You would think it would matter, like, okay, we have a window here, but we can also have a window like this and move it on in. Can do it that way too. Notice the middle piece is not exactly square, it's angle. And so I can change it around to the other side. Now if it mattered which way dirt could go through, then that would be nice, but somehow it just doesn't matter. Point 5 comes, there won't be any more clogging from the harvesters anymore, so that'll be great. Yeah, that's what they were able to solve as well too. That was one of the first things that Hybrid Steel was saying that was implemented in the 0.5 update, was that the harvester dirt glitching be fixed, because only some people are having the issue. So obviously that's important to get fixed, and X amount of people are having the same thing, then yeah. If it's just one save, okay, it sucks to be you. But if it's quite a few people, it's like, okay, that sounds more the game than just a super random event. So there's that. Alright, so that And we're going to have to move the ones below over as well, so that as well. Start back here, that way I can not move things.
After all the revolutions,
That. That should work. Unless I can. Yep, I guess. Oh, there's dirt there. Got a dirt chunk. But also when 0.5 drops, the optimizing on the drills will be better. Therefore, first for those that don't know, you'll be able to run more drills without such a huge FPS hit. That's been needed since day one, you know. And it takes time to know pretty much like what to drop out of something in your game in order to get better FPS or optimization. My only guess is it's like hitboxes that you didn't realize that were in the way or something.
Huh?
That's my guess.
Huh?
They're gonna have to just. Oh, more dirt. But when you think you clear the dirt out, don't. One sliver of dirt that doesn't get moved over. Alright, so. Right height, yeah. Press a button, do stuff, yes. I need a triple wide staircase. Or I just need to do more with the mouse. I like controller games because it's a lot more comfy. More comfy. More comforter, yeah. All the wrong English terms. More funner, man. More fun? Well, I mean, more funner. Like, more gooder. Yeah, even worse. Like the red one because it's more gooder. Every time you clear the dirt you save, gotcha. Not a bad habit, man. Now I can just move this over. Nope. Thought I had it. Basically, I turned because of the heat pipes. Therefore, other things were turned once you grab them. But really shine on your game, have every item remember its orientation that you had it set to last. You're good at blueprinting. Okay. Put that into it to really make it shine. Ah, that is a piece of dirt. I have played some games, at least a game that did that. That was really crazy. It's like, damn, it's remembering where I put it last. But orientation, that is awesome. May have been Dyson Sphere program. I don't know. They're really good at their game. Sorry all you other devs, but not the number of how many people you have on your team, what they know how to do. 5 Chinese devs make Dyson Sphere program and they kill it. awesome. By a lot of us, it was basically, and a lot of other people, dubbed one of the most polished early access games ever, at least on Steam. Crazy. That's correct way. Cool. So, pretty nutty. That's good. They went even as far as to make sure every CPU core and thread is optimized to do the most that it can do on their game with your computer. That's pretty cool. I don't know if other people do that, but if they do, they're not sharing it. It's really crazy. Yeah. Too many items, period, will lag the game. That's why a lot of people are trying to do the logic on the gem compressor, so you can just have them crushed or pressed every now and then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was very hard to get a bug on Dyson Sphere. They eat, sleep, and breathe their game. It goes. It really does. And when I look at the patch notes, it's like, fixed a bug. I'm like, there's a bug? Okay. Really? Where? Tell me. Yeah. Oh, bug was fixed on this. It no longer does that. I'm like, okay, I run into that, but doesn't mean nobody else did. Because it didn't happen to you, doesn't mean it just doesn't happen. Thousands of people play the game, and 10% only report bugs, so yeah. Crazy. They have a lot of spaghetti in the game. Oh, yeah. It's easy to make spaghetti there. Rigatoni, whatever, all the other spaghetti names. I don't even know if rigatoni's spaghetti, but you know. Pasta? Yeah. Alright, so we don't really need that one there. Like, I mostly Czech. Definitely not Italian, so I don't know all the full Italian spaghetti, rigatoni, all that other awesome pasta name stuffs. Yeah. All the bells going all over the place. Yeah, exactly. For a 3D game, which they now say is basically multiplayer, sense of, how is it, sharing clusters, star clusters with others, or sharing an old star cluster that you had with a new save, is not really multiplayer. Yeah, it's awesome, though. Always knowing history of stuff is always pretty cool. Nothing ever wrong with it. So now, basically, we can get a look. Chris had some straight pipes, but it was all connected, but then we had to go up one and then decided to all over one. That. Aren't really needing much. I think at least we can put them in the right. Okay, I just grabbed the window from there, that's fine. It's I know one word on Italian is meaning for understand. Gotcha. Italian is very interesting. Don't really need them that high. Some of the up there. Or one up there. But I'm running out of stairs here. That one there. More windows there, that's not. Rather have it kind of working. Technically, the dirt just bounces back and forth. Really no side to side actions. Alright, straight up. Get a pipe cut. Pipes. Oh, lots of pipe. A little bit. That long to figure out pipe work? Ah, okay, gotcha, Jesus, gotcha. Nothing wrong with that, man. However long it takes. Great pipe. Super need that, but down there. Alright. Great pipe? Alright.
Your head up high. Don't be afraid.
Seriously?
They're not alive. We'll
Try to grab it with the left trigger and
through the night
go fast with it.
and we'll be brave.
Happens when you go fast, man. Things you don't want. Is a nice benefit to using the same button, same finger that you use for camera. Still moving the camera while you're trying to pick stuff up. Alright. Guess we have to move the pipe work underneath. Check my neck. That might help. Thunk. Fine. Sure, we can just change it up here. It'd probably be easier than trying to look up all the time. Right here, and better than trying to hold something down there just to move it over one fucking net. I was like, ah, sweet. Outward. That's a cool part about the grid pattern. Oh, to save, yes, yes. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Good, it's good. Moved over some. Get over there. Much nicer.
Is there something you need to know?
Actually, it's sure. Great. Yeah. Pipe. No, I don't think they will because they've mentioned in the past and everything. Past information that things that just aren't going to get implemented and such. People keep asking about it though, but it keeps getting basically denied. I think we actually need to have this here. 4 ways, 5 ways, 6 ways. Want those, you go to the workshop, you know, Steam Workshop, where you use a mod. You can have it work that way, but then updates happen, mods end up getting broke, and then you have to wait for the mod to get updated. It's just a lot of hassle. But if it was just in the base game, wouldn't have to worry about that. So yeah, it's a very common. I saw it asked like 5 times today in their Discord, you know. So it's a common question because there's so many things that it could help with, like on a 6-way pipe, where you have it going in a plus fashion and then the other axis as well. How is the game going to know which way you're wanting water to go? You know, for a 6-way, do you want 1 inlet and 5 out? Yeah. Or do you want, you know, some going in this way and some going in this way, then out other ways? It gets a little confusing. But if you had a 4-way where it was 1 inlet and 3 outlets, and it was blatant obvious which way was the in and which way are the 3 out, you know, it'd be great. You'll make it. I mean, you made a T-pipe work no matter which way the water goes. You have an elbow that works no matter which way you have it, you know. So it just, you know, yeah. So the one photo of Schubeck, I don't know if he got it from the workshop or what, but right here, there's a 3-way on each axis. Each axis. Still think it's axis. So you have the Z-axis, you have X-axis, and you have the Y-axis, and that's a 3-way pipe. You know. And Schubeck comes in. Your ears must have been burning, dude. How's it going? So that's why I was mentioning to Jesus is either it's a mod or it's from the workshop or something, but it's obviously not in the base game. But dude, that would be very nice and very simple. You know, have 1 in and 2 out. Basically just a glorified T-pipe. And nice setup, by the way, shoot. All your days were going good and well. Because there was another picture that was, say, more straight on. And because of the angle, like, oh, okay, it's got to go on that way. Okay, it's cool. You don't even see it on the other side, you know, and it's just kind of like, okay, yeah. I always like to see how things are done and how they work and everything, you know. And then, like, oh, cool, another angle. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, he's using mods or the workshop. Okay, okay. Yeah, that would help. I just wish these were in the game, that's all. That'd be nicer. But yeah. I'm doing good, man. Hopefully you're doing well. You're doing well? Awesome, dude. Woke up a bit earlier than what I wanted today, but it's alright. Got to watch a YouTube stream today. To get to watch those. Now, that's pretty much situated. Basically, tap onto here later. Just so we know that that's there. Alright, put that back. Now that's going alright. Get the orientation so all the lines line up, so people ain't tripping. It's like, oh my god, my OCD. Line your boards up better. Don't think it, don't fucking watch me. Play your game your way and I'll play my game my way. So you just that simple. Have that cover the whole thing. And freaking mouse. We got it. An extra 4-piece. Alright. Same over here now. And now Bronco, yeah. We've had to adjust things a few times on here. Otherwise, we'd have stuff running and everything going good. Oh, it was Aston that said that. See, Aston and Shubik, you guys are the same color. How's it going, Aston? I'm glad things are good. Sorry about that, Shu. That you typed that. Whoops. Hopefully things are going good for you there, Shu. Now that I mentioned it, you know. Close to it. There we go. Right. Great. Ah, got you, Shoot, got you. Things are going good and well, man. Now you won't sleep because you'll be dreaming about vampires. Yeah. About all these sexy vampires. I don't know the game, so I have no idea. Just make stuff up. Got a lot of straight. Or probably the reason why it lags out. I didn't grab a lot of T's, but there. Alright. 3 columns, and we'll have enough for 3 more columns, total of 48 T2s whenever all it gets in. Stuff down there over notch. Well, help.
There's something coming
Get it work. Get the floor down deep. Okay, that worked. And I did. The mouse wheel tension. Eesh. All the hitboxes and everything. Crazy.
I hope you're ready
Cool.
cause we
And we have a little overlap there. I could buy one of those little floor pieces. Sure, that would work out quite well. Bet you can just do that as well. It's always nice when you're trying to sing as if you're a guitar and the microphone doesn't pick your voice up. It's always nice. Trying to do doesn't pick it up. It's like, that's nice. Then again, I'm also like a whole foot away from my microphone. So that. Alright. More windows. Could be. Oh, it's that. We can get into each spot. Moment. And into one harvester. Kind of exit out there. Now. Alright, dirt. Shovel. I was wondering about that. Well, it's far away and there's a lot of stuff to hit there. Worked. Pointed in the right position, I guess. That's gonna be the
changing the past on a whim.
floor is down again and
Myself to you.
down a little bit. Down to get up. Down to lay down the.
I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try.
I know I can rob from one piece of dirt, but I'd rather than just have as much as it can take.
I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again.
Done. Bottom now. Can't go higher. One down below, that's not too bad. How that works. Oh yeah. Better than I thought. Oh, out of here. Next. This might not be something. Kind of remove a window too, but buried the shovel. Down there.
There's nothing they can do to stop us now.
Hurts. Hurts dirt.
And we will go together.
Dirty. Okay, bye. Dirty girl. Oh, the pipes underneath. Turning stuff on this is balls half the time. Basically have the T-pipe to go the other way whenever we that much. Pressure getting up there might be. I need a vertical conveyor belt, valve, those. extra funnel there, so that's good. Oh yeah. I only have something that just has one ladder staircase going. That's nice. Wasn't sure if it would let me or not. The vertical. Now got about master on off. Wow, didn't have to jump. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Those. Oh shit, we already have one of those. Bring it down. Roll. Ember. Trying to think of stuff we do not have. Windows. All the logic shit. Situated. The window. Forever to land. Good. It was 86 degrees today. 62 so far. That was probably the beginning of the day. I had 1.5 inches worth of rain this week. $562 lightning strikes just today. But it was really close to the house. A couple streets over. Crazy.
You stress me out. The problem is the perfect time is waiting for the fall tides. It's waiting for the dying light. The final tide.
160 some drop frames today, 0.1%. Custom Blue, how's it going? Up. Find every window. Run out of windows.
I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the only one.
Oh my. I mean, it's just getting used, right? Ah, shit, we have no coin. Thought you were buying stuff. Oh. Don't buy shit. Fuck the noob. There, grab the saw. Saw our money in half. Set me off the chunk, man. Give me some cheddar. Money's in halves. Ah. Okay. What? Rear belt, valve, window. Anything else? Well, those logic shit. Exactly. Cut profits. Nice me a piece of cheddar, man. Help a brother out. Some of the teens for FPS. Take it.
I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're
I know we have some streets there. Don't know how many. One. Wait, we don't have to pull them back out of the cart again. Four, five. That'd be nice if they sold a bag of tools here too. I don't see a bag of tools. Alright, 5 of these. Like I said, I know I can put them in the cart, but it's easier to count. All not in the cart. Or count to 5, man. Count past 100, but short-term memory is a fickle bitch, so I would. Bought one too many of these before, so just make sure it's 5. Oof, goes the money. And we're gonna have some readers. Get some giggle. I know we don't have elbows. 3 per line, so yeah, by far. Max is the sole dev for this game. One person. So I say it's not the size of the team, it's how much that team knows. Comes down to 5 needed. Basically have it go reader, elbow, straight, and then elbow, straight, elbow, and then banner. So 3 elbows. Basically, you need 15 of those. So at 420. Or hmm? 20 again. That's 5 is 15. More than that. That's 3 per, and we have 5 filters. We're fine. I was thinking 5 each. No, 3. See what I mean by short-term memory? That there. Need at least 10. 2 per filter, basically. That we can kind of come back for, because pretty full here. About to do it because you have to turn so much. But okay. Cart, everything is bought. Pretty much aim kind of a direction that we want out of here. 37, sheesh. All in one hole. Hurt. The hole. Alright, so straights. I have a couple elbows. Shit. 4 straights, and we need 10, so it'd be. Situated. Out. Exactly. Alright. Don't need that. Big shit out of the way, yeah. Why? Vertical compares are pretty easy because you have to figure out what angle they're supposed to. Looking for was a valve, but it's buried. Oh. Have the same thing, so it's going to be orientated the same way every single time.
I'm coming from the dead. Raise up your voices in unison. Don't be afraid.
Oh, yeah. Now they're like a sore thumb. Alright. So.
Feed my nostalgia. How do you fall if you're flying high? I'm finally alive.
There we go. There, thank you.
Take from me what you will. I only want
Huh?
Terrible. Can't walk over anything, can I?
will arrive. Still awake, still alive. But you
That's perception there. Alright. Ghost stuff. One way. Go back.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process. If it's all done, nothing but a blemish. You go.
That throws it. Maybe something that gets stuck here. Alright. There's. Or
You've barely left home, and I can feel the pullback. Not like you didn't know. Feeling the resistance.
go to save. Wrong spot. Like, how's the radar gonna go on there? I didn't put the wire on. I think it matters, but nicer. Turn it around, man. Done around the correct way. Thought I got 5 of them. Ah, the greater part was pointing down, got you. There.
Never should have went this way, running in the wilderness. If you would have come with me, it wouldn't be so dangerous.
Well, it's fine.
Even if we were just kids, running from a destiny. Do you think we'd understand? You think we'd have the agency?
Heard with all those pipes there. Up there. Okay. Nothing's enough and have to look at it. All of that one, okay. I was wondering if I could drag it across everything. Fine, because if I hit it the other way, technically, but literally everything would be in front of the staircase, and I want to move the stairs. If that's the case, I'll move the whole water line over. Have it tap into here, big fucking deal. Probably have to kick it out a notch because it's hit the bedrock there. It can't hit the bedrock too much, otherwise it turns red and you can't place it down. So again, you get into a position where you're run out of room. One straight. Yeah. Now we should be clumsy. Yeah. I know there's a T up there. That's right. Yeah. Whole bag. Whole bags. Bag of tools. Exactly. Grab some whole bags. Whole bags. That, got a magnet, extra tap, nothing in it. Everything is set up. It holds 100 tools or 100 spanner wrenches. Put one bag in there. As you can see, it's not hurling those 5 out, so what Hybrid Steel was saying earlier is if you put the reader in first, it charges that cable, obviously with a signal, and that's not good. Want that. From what he was saying, when you put everything else together, it'll start just hurling wrenches out like crazy and flooding. That's 20. That's 5 is 100, yeah. I know we already have one in there, but you know, gotta. Need anything else? Need a cork, because the water can just drip. Going straight, we're in the 30s. Turn, it's like, ugh. Stop, do that. Can't call this awesome off-roading with the vehicle. But at the very least, with FPS somewhere in the 20 range, not too shabby, steering wise and everything. Alright, we don't have a crucible. Ah. Hammer just dropped right in there. Awesome. The height of how the hammer is, but everything else at that fucking height. Something isn't at that height, it's higher, so fucking car. Really don't know why that's so difficult. Honest. To me, that's paying attention, game health and everything. But that's just me. So I know. One who plays it. Harvester, really? About 100? Right, we never really turned it on. Machines, we let those run for a little bit. Off a little bit. Some of them didn't get to run dirt, so some of them might not actually be hurt, so not gonna hurt the output of them. They go down to 1 and still be fine. Full part. And of course you can look at the filters and double check your numbers if you don't believe. That's it. That is off. Master on. Let's charge these things up. You can get to both sides pretty easy. Basically, I just come in here, drag it down, till it fills up. Drag it across, and obviously this one seen it, so drop them in. grab it from there? What? Thought I only had one extra. Oh, I missed one. Wondering, I'm like, damn. That counted right. I put one bag in, I bought 20 bags, and good. More bags, sounds fine. We just drop and go. Kind of get in there and 100 and oops, shit. Gonna have just one more bag. Damn, I can't count. Whatever. I'm there for now.
Huh?
Yeah, good. Gonna end up picking that bag up back. Okay. Save. Clear all dirt chunks. Just shouldn't be any. If anything. All those are off. Master switch is on, and of course everything will start degrading, but that's fine. There's lots of tools. Alright. Harvester. Boosted there with pressure so we don't air. Air belt 368. Hey, yeah. Fine. And now stuff up top. Start working. That stuff's things good, yeah. Oh shit. Shit. Start. Okay, now at least we have some stuff of every. God damn. I didn't separate. Everything's just going wherever. Hold the presses. Up there. Go out the window. Going to be my ramps for today, yeah. On that. It's like everything in here. Yeah, that's a big. That's yeah. There. Damn it. Fancy gold. That's all I want. Golden nuggets. Ah. On top of here. Ah, it's the wrong way. Cartoon Man. And you lurking for a while is hoping you weren't a bot. How's it going, dude? Want to let you know I'm enjoying your build. I appreciate that, dude. I'm enjoying your company. Muchas gracias. Like, as he's speaking, it just sounded nice. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Ah, these funnels, man. Riding on ice skates, huh? Alright, now did we actually get any 30s? Something glowing there. Damn good shard, man. Ah. Get it to stand up. Yay! And if it proves to not really work that well, then that's... Now did we not get a gem? But everything else, basically, stuff that goes through there will be a gem. Or a piece of dirt. Shouldn't be any dirt, really. close that all up. Doing good, but I spent a lot of time looking. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. I don't mind lurkers as long as you got your volume on. All that matters to me. Alright. Yeah, that's gold. That's gold coming. Surprisingly enough, actually gold went into there and iron went into here. Oh, wait. I have a gem in there. Oh, did the gem. Like we're gonna have to have that grounds is right there, sure. But have you seen any of my other builds by chance? And you know the other question is, what's your favorite cartoon? A person with a name Cartoon Man's gotta but might actually have their own favorite cartoon. You seen some? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Beautiful thing is we can just run the conveyor belts. That's why I like having switches on. Can't say I love them all exactly. It's a hard question. Very hard question. We should have one polished gem. Nice. Right, we don't really need a gem. My thinking. Well, at least it got polished, and belts are moving. So good. Platinum bar, yeah. I remember back when Bugs Bunny and the Roadrunner and all that Tasmanian Devil and all them were hooting and shooting, rooting, tooting. Yosemite Sam, no one got their damn feelings hurt and going to cry in a corner of the coloring book. And we knew right from wrong to not jump off a freaking side of a mountain with an umbrella, assuming you weren't going to die. You weren't stupid back then. That same people are stupid now. It's just we knew the difference between cartoon and real life. But there are some risk takers in this world, and people are gonna whatever they're gonna do. Such hard standing on shit. Exactly. Sucks me in a little bit. Platinum, iron, gold, has scarcity bars, cards. Now that height, that size of shard is probably double the length what we get at the starter claim with T1 drills on T1 dirt. These are T2 drills on T2 dirt. Waiting for Terminator 3 to come out. I'll be back. Yeah. Oh, you just stay dead. Not being back. Back enough. Oh, Laura would be happy on that. Has question? What's question? I start locking some of this shit down since it's working pretty good. This doesn't seem too bad, but the reason I did that versus bringing the pipework out this way and bringing it around is we're going to have conveyor belts right here when we expand this out further. That's why. And if I had continued everything, if I had continued the conveyor belts out this way, I would run right into the pipework, and I'd have to change things around anyways. If I do that. Locking things down not only helps not pick stuff, also helps your performance too. Looney Tunes are tunes, exactly. TUNES would be music, musical tunes. And toons, Toons, is like cartoons. There you go. Hopefully that helps you, bud. Yeah, we can lock this stuff down, actually. Turn that off for now. This main switch. Hit the bypass! Hit the bypass! Can you imagine going through and unlocking all these floors? It'd take a minute. Not a problem, Aston. If you have questions, hopefully I have answers. Parents were grammar freaks because it's not Nazis. Not even German. Doesn't matter if they are German, they're not Nazis. So they're grammar freaks, and it would take a while to just say a paragraph without being corrected several times throughout the whole paragraph. Hey, my friend went, no, your friend and I. My friend and I would like to go to the park. Better. Yes, you may go. That was my life. Poor soul. No, it's not really poor soul, it's just whether you like it or not, in this world, day and of age, you're going to get involuntarily judged on the way that you speak and type. Period. You are. They may not say anything, but you will. And at some point, that could actually affect a raise that you may get at your job. Because your grammar and everything else isn't up to snuff, up to par with everyone else's. Some people look down on people when their grammar and spelling or whatever isn't good. Not great, not perfect, because no one's is perfect. But okay, or good. But if English is not your native language, no one's going to expect you to be good at English. It'd be like, dude, your German is terrible, yeah. Like, well, I'm American, fuck off. Of course it's terrible, duh. I'm not the German. I'm American. We don't give a fuck. It sucks and we know it, who cares? It's stuff like that, you know. Usable or usable, when to use it. I got you. When to use it, yeah. That car filter is still usable. It still has some life left. The only reason I'm not tagging those is it's better to let yourself know that you're actually on the valve. Well, the downfall is you hit a valve and pick it up by accident. Good spelling on usable. I would think. Keep in mind, I flunked 12th grade English, so can't take everything I say to heart. The only reason I flunked is because I flunked the final because I don't have a great short-term memory, and you're asking someone to read like a half-inch thick book, yes, super huge, and remember shit on command by answering questions. It's not very easy to do. So, and I'd gotten a D and an F on the last 2 9 weeks, and it was an F and then a D, and then I failed the final, and the final counted for the last half of the semester, which was the last quarter, which I got a D in. So therefore I failed the final. That made me fail the last 9 weeks, which gave me an F. So I ended up failing 12th grade English. Yay me. That prevented me from graduating with my class. My class sucked ass. Fuck them. When I graduated with them anyway. Bunch of assholes. Like, everyone's class is assholes. So yeah, they're all assholes. But anyway, I got to retake the final, and I got a passing grade. I don't remember what it was, didn't matter. And I was able to graduate. A month later, that's fine. But I guess usable with an E or usable without an E may just depend on where it's used. Exactly, things happen. I was really bummed because I knew that forced English credit was needed to graduate. I went to a vocational school, not to get away from my home school, but to learn a trade, machining, to be a machinist. And I was able to get into the school, which was awesome. I went from maybe 1C, D's and F's in 9th and 10th grade, practically a lot of grade, to A's, B's, and like 1C, except for the bullshit with English, in 11th and 12th grade. That was a huge turnaround. It was happy tears like every single time the report card came out. I was happy to show my report card this time instead of, hey, school said the report cards came out. Give it up. Quit hiding it. That type of shit. About half the people in that English class flunked. So it's not the students per se, it's the teacher at that point. You know, I mean, yes, it's part student and part the teacher, but when half of the class flunks, really can't say it's all the students. I had that with the science, 9th grade science. I flunked it, so did half the class. Took the same class next year. Well, you only needed one science, which is... Took the same class next year with a different teacher. Everyone got A's and B's. So, what the fuck? Same curriculum, however you say that. Same course. Different teacher. Different attitude. Everybody passed. Fucking shocker. And the half that failed were in the same class I was. So, it's not the students at that point. Now, keep in mind, the ones that retook it already went through it a whole year, so we already had some knowledge from the previous year. But still, the other half of the class hadn't taken it because we basically took 9th grade science in 10th grade. So half the class was freshmen and half was sophomore. Now, if it was the actual course, then the freshmen, at least maybe half of those would probably flunk. Everybody passed, so it's one of those things you can't say it was a course. You kind of have to say it's a teacher. You have to get the common denominator and find out what is the control. Okay, we had same people take the same course and they passed. Okay, half the class was new to the course and they passed too. Okay. But we had last year with a different teacher and half the class flunked. Every one of his classes that he taught, half the class flunked. Yeah. Sounds like teacher let the class kind of goof off and didn't keep their interest, and frankly, looks like it doesn't know how to teach. I mean, for the people that pass, yeah, they know how to teach, but if you think about it, they just really know how to take a test at that point. You know. And unfortunately, this day and age, a lot of places are just teaching kids how to take 10. Because in the real world, you're not going to tell you, okay, we work for 6 hours, pop quiz, what did we learn today at work? I've had a few jobs. Not once has that ever happened. I'm sorry. Pop quiz? You'll get a lot of pop quizzes that'll be like this from all your workers. That's what'll happen. Got your pop quiz right here. Let me pull my pants down for you. Here, here's my pop quiz. Give it a minute. It's a little slow today. That's what'll happen. You'll see a lot of people walking out of that company real fast. Pop quiz? No, fuck that shit. I stopped that stuff when I was in school. That's the whole point of graduating. LTM's going where it's supposed to. Shard, he's going where they're supposed to. Nay. They had it where the shard didn't. Oh, that was 2 jumps. Damn. Rocking it out. Because this was standing up vertical, it may have been from a reload that shards actually went into the jump compressor. That wasn't good. Yeah, it works. Okay, no opals just yet. Okay. Yeah, that's a little far away, but now we've gotten a lot of emeralds, so I have to just pour that over there or something. Oh. Pressing the button, it wasn't doing anything. Already 22? Holy gee. Yep, T2's a shit, man. Crap. Yeah, there's an opal. Gem, no gem. Aha, gem. Hey, you got it there. Cool. So, first opal off the T2 shit. 3.93. How long it took to get an opal that big with the T1s? A while. Quite a while. This is what we need. The Cloutium. 25 already? And that's 22 T2, so now that everything's hopping down here pretty good. Go up top and see how they're doing. Numbers seem good. Nice. Because if everything's working right, you don't really need to pay attention to your machine. Honest. Shit down below. That's... Oh, ah shit. We've got one chunk of dirt. That's where it pays to block shit now. Yeah, dirt through window, yeah. Magnet can't put stuff through the window. Game logic, right? Alright, now we can walk in here. Look and see how things are going. That's why I like looking through stuff. Yeah, that does kind of bounce back and forth. That sucks. Interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, I could be bouncing right out of here too. Yep. Bye. Oh, we hit the harvester. But hey, Macarena, it has windows, yeah. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, come on. There you go, mouse. Oh, really? Because the piece of dirt got in there and it thought I wanted it, yeah. Certainly don't do it with it running, but gotta do it. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Alright. Get up here, do a little bit of that. Totally wrong. Oh, here. Has 2 staircases. At least the nice thing with a game ran by water that leaks don't matter. It's nice. Because it would really suck, or be more realistic, if you had an open pipe and it's like, why's my shit not running? Oh fuck, I got an open pipe. Cork it up. That to me would be a real use for a cork. You know, because you're now lack of pressure, you know. It, okay. All boxed in. Step on a rake and face, yeah. Yep, they were getting some dirt popping out, yeah. Expensive dirt right there. Now some were weighing the size of the dirt, weighing the dirt T1 and T2, and it's not where it really shines because dirt's dropping out. Oh, it's right there. Huh? Dirt is designed to be a certain size, period. I wonder, like, why do I keep picking up dirt after dirt after dirt after dirt? Damn it. I didn't do that window because it was nice to walk through that. Fix around that, but kind of defeats the purpose. Now that should be fine. They'll let us basically walk through there if we get reason to look up and see how things are. Be like, well, firing, yep. And look to see if these are firing, yep. To me, being a machinist, I know I fall back on that word a lot, but attention to detail is literally job orientated. Fully. It's hard to do the job without paying attention to detail. Seriously. You know. And with the types of machines that machinists operate, I should say, you don't know where everything is. You're gonna get sucked into that fucking machine and you're gonna go for guts really fast. So yeah. Exactly, Aston. What you have there, Moo? Oh, water. Made smoothies? Oh, dude. Stomach hates you now. For take with it to work, one for me to drink here at home. Cool. Make a smoothie right, you need a spoon with it. It's called a blizzard, that's right. What's a blizzard? Google Blizzard, Dairy Queen Blizzard, and you'll find out. So good, I'm starting to get more energy. Nice, dude, nice. You don't know what a blizzard is? The first time I had a blizzard, the worker, I say a tenant, but the worker, if I had a mixed blender, basically, yeah. But a blizzard is a treat product at Dairy Queen. You know what a blizzard is? Oh, okay, yeah. Yes. They're as good as homemade sweets. Oh, no. By far, no, yeah. But much different than homemade. Homemade smoothies, that's... You might as well just made like a fruit milkshake. Without the milk. Or... These have milk? I'm not perfect. I don't know everything. Admit it too. Blizzard, I know, is game developers. Blizzard is basically soft serve ice cream thrown into like a blender type machine with your favorite additive be M&M's, Reese's Pieces, chocolate pieces, peanuts, pretty much any topping you can think of. Cheesecake chunks, those are good. And it's just all whipped and blended in, and you can have extra ingredients added too. He's over in the Asian area, but basically, yeah, over in the Asian sector of the world, is my guess, if I remember. Southeast Asia, there you go. I wanted to be general with it instead of, oh yeah, he's, you know, Chinese or Japanese, or for all I know, he could be Korean. What nationality, and that don't matter, but what neck of the woods? You're from Eurasia? Oh, okay, cool. Whereabouts? That type of stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if Dairy Queen actually went international, because that's a big step. Big step. To become a millionaire, the certain steps to become a millionaire and a billionaire. First, get a company. Sell a product. Take 40% of your profits and put it back into the company. Keep doing that until you can open up another country the next city away or the next state away, whatever. Keep doing that so you can get another company up and rolling. Again, take 40% of your profits from your now two companies and put it back into those companies. Make a third one, fourth, and so on and so on and so on, until you have one in every state or province in your country of origin. To become a billionaire, you get that in every country in the world, and you don't stop until like every city has one of your companies, like McDonald's, basically everywhere. I would assume the CEO or the absolute owner of McDonald's is a freaking trillionaire or billionaire, because they basically have one everywhere. So it just kind of depends how far you take things. Okay, did everything fuck up down here or not? Get the Jimmy. I was like, well, why am I not seeing stuff coming down? But there's only 22 machines, so it's gonna be over. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, that's kind of good. So there are some things called Dairy Twist, or like you said, Dairy Farm. So that's why I was saying, like, Dairy Queen, you know, it would be like a Dairy Farm, or Dairy Twist would be an offshoot of something like Dairy Queen, you know. So a dairy farm in Asia is chicken. God. That's crazy. So yeah, the big thing with Dairy Queen is their soft serve ice cream. They also do hot food as well too. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Okay, so they did go international. Wow, that is awesome for them. Because I have one block away, and it's been there ever since I can remember, and I'm 46. So yeah, cool shit. The only reason I put the gem grinder down here versus the beginning, like I have for the starter claim, is when shit backs up, like if we forgot to turn the belt on, everything backs up here. The only explosion that really happened was grinding all the gems at once. Fine, that can blow up and go against the wall. That's fine. Because I had a ruby land up on the gold, and this thing was just nothing but rubies everywhere. Glaciers. There, so that's there. Latium, shards, yeah. Shardy bot. Do a way out, way in. Tried putting this on locking it into the bedrock, but I didn't get to see the weight. 7,100 of gold. Damn. Not bad. Iron. Oh, appreciate that move. I'm liking the setup as well. I'm seeing it run, just got back watching the stream. I got you, Jesus. We're running, dude. 10,000 iron. Damn. We'll just run this shit. Oh, but the few one bulls. Oh. Like, I bring the other one over here so everything's in the same realm. I send you a Steam invite. You help me move, yes. I pay you in rubles. I have lots of rubles. Black one's mine. You have any color you want, as long as it's not black. The anti-Ford advertisement. New Ford automobile. You can have any color you want, as long as it's black. Ah, 139 weight. Need 300 for another T2. But that is happening. Not that bad. Honest. Charity bars are okay. That's not important one there, pretty much. But actually, they're all pretty important. Going to think about it was as far as we're coming from the water source. If one of these die, the machines stop working. That's kind of nice. Shitty, but it's kind of nice. I just Google Dairy Queen have here in my country. Shit, I didn't. Oh, that sucks. The States, man. We'll get you some Dairy Queen. You're gonna have the black. I can get the Shiba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, we're mining Shiba here? I went. Oh, thanks, Shiba. I got some Shiba. We even have a Shiba emote. Shiba! That's the sheep? Oh, that makes it sound like a disease. Yeah, I got the sheep. Got the sheep. You can't go to work or school. I got the sheep. Yeah, that would fuck up some people. What do you mean you got the sheep? Is that like the COVID or something? It's like, no, man, it's worse. 39 already, damn. Oh, another crazy thing like the COVID bullshit. They're trying to pull, trying to get monkeypox back into the public, and they're using a picture that is a form of shingles. Basically bumps on your skin and scabby. It's kind of like adult version of chickenpox, but they're calling it monkeypox, and they're using the exact same photo, and they're trying to freak everybody out about it. So keep an ear and an eye open and a wise mind to that. Know the differences between shit. And FYI, coronavirus is a common cold. COVID-19 is basically just a name of a certain strain of the common cold. So, been told truths. 20 years ago, there was over 50 million different cold strains. They just happen to name one of them. Sounds good. shove your mask mandate up your ass where it belongs. Anyway, that's a rabbit hole that I get down too often every now and then, just because I'm tired of people being so gullible. I'll leave it at that so I don't bore you or piss people off or whatever. You have their move. Made the third T2, awesome dude, but don't have a setup or the plot yet for it. That's alright. Yeah, I was sitting on 22 drills worth of Cloutium and do anything with it. But all the plots already done. There you go, there you go. I saw you mention that in Hybrid's stream that you were buying plots. Nothing wrong with buying them, man. Always there for you to, you know, well, let's just drive over here and work on this one. And just like, you know, how to become a millionaire and a billionaire, you set up shop in one claim, and you set up shop in another, and you set up shop in another, another, and another, and another. And frankly, if the game was super awesome, awesome as is, but if it was super awesome, you'd have all the claims running and not have anything fuck up anywhere. Ah, you're cooking. So we are doing pretty good. Bad thing is it's hard to know when a gem is not coming at the handle. That's your plan for the save? Nice. Alright, we seem to get a lot of emeralds. 491? Really? I guess that's good. Weird it didn't see like a period on it or anything. Decimal point, I should say. 474. It's just very odd that it actually rounded up to a 0. Very seldom happens. But that's pretty damn good for T2 shit. Hey. Sapphire, I don't think we weighed that quite a while. 462? Damn. See, the nice thing is we can just take our Cloutium and like go buy another one. Already turn everything off. 206 already, jeez. And the lag really isn't bad, to be honest. And there you go. 30 bar. Damn, 1,000 already? Shh. We're only using 3 shard bars for all this. So, shards, fine. And that's the thing, only 3 tanks worth. Harvester, barrel belt, and machines. Now, yeah, it would probably be better if pressure tank was here, you know, to charge up each line. Probably be nice. But how fast do you really want them to run? Question. And at first I thought since this is spinning, that's where the dirt would go. No. All depends on how big you want to make it. Line of termination goes a long way. Exactly, Jesus. But all this extra stuff outside of the drill is just for show. All the hinge work and suspension and strong arms and hydraulic type stuff, I would expect all that to move. But unfortunately, it's just for show. And the T1 drills, or the ram drills is what it used to be called, because it would have a wooden ram that would ram the dirt, and it would poop out some dirt byproduct. Well, that action of pounding the dirt is directly below it. So to make things easier on the dev, I'm trying to bash them, but to make things easier on the dev and the game workings, take the same drill and make it produce more on a better type of dirt and just put a lot of cool shit on the outside and still have the same functionality of it ramming in the middle to keep things simple. Now they may have tried to do it back here, and for some reason, maybe the mechanics of the game engine wouldn't allow it. I don't know. We weren't the fly on that wall that day. So we literally have no idea. Now that that's running, basically we can start doing pipe work on here. And we're at 60 FPS, so T2 setup is as quick as you can. Because on T2 Dirt, these are outputting 14 times as much than a T1 on T1 Dirt. Someone gave us those stats a bit ago, and it was very nice of them. But just keep in mind, work from the bottom up, because if you put top down in the dirt, you won't be able to get this back in there, so keep that in mind if you accidentally remove one of those guys. Good. We'll lock them right now just to have that not happen. Because you probably have to remove all of them, at least in that row, so that doesn't happen. It definitely wouldn't hurt to go locking all the pipe work and everything. Gather Azu. Different color drill for each tier, so you have 2 T2s and 2 T1s. Ah, you could. It'd be kind of cool if you could paint the paint stuff, but you had paint in the game. Now we don't. Soon, yeah. Don't know. Might have it soon, we might not. No idea. I'm gonna just start locking pipes. Nicer that you don't pull a pipe off by accident. Start a row, make sure you finish it so you know it's done. Never assume, make sure. Really well if you stop assuming and just take a moment, make sure. Hurt. But assume wrong thing, it might hurt down the road. Might not. Different styles? Yeah, that would be cool. I'd really like to see these feet move and sit there and like bring the dirt into the wheel that chews it, you know, and have it move and everything. That'd be really cool, but maybe that'd be T3 as those things actually move. I don't know. Catch a move. Sure. Getting that whole line there. Yep. This face of the wind. 9. Those I know we're not going to ever change, but always change the other side if need. For any reason. Upsides, yes, though. The lake can literally save your life, as they say. Yep. For anyone that has seen like accidents happen in front of you, you always wonder, it's like, man, I was just like 5 seconds earlier, that would have been me. Oh my god. They're okay. I'd love to stay to make sure, but I gotta get to work. I'm gonna get fired if I don't. But we'll lock these. Fortunately, it's how life goes. I'm sure the really awesome Good Samaritans, you know, you see someone horrifically, car gets cut in half or something, don't fucking call 911. Make sure they're alive. Do your good deed for the year, as a week, month, whatever. Because come the time that you get into that type of accident, you'll be glad that someone returns a favor. It would just be nice. It really would. But I'm just as guilty. I've driven past accidents after they happened. But at least I took the time to see it's like, okay, they're good. Nothing's on fire, nothing's, you know, no one's dying. Had a good fender bender, sounds good. Nothing wrong with that. Accidents happen. Been in accidents before. It happens. Main thing is everybody okay? Yeah? Alright. Kids have a good one. Sorry for what happened. We'll get better. It can be fixed. Pretty hard to get another life. Thing you can't buy in this life. Not buy life. By time either. No matter how much money you have in this world, you cannot buy time. There are ways that you can maybe finagle buying time. I don't know though. You know, like, well, I just got this thing and it's gonna, you know, like, save me so much time. Yeah, it'll save you time. You still can't buy it. And like, yeah, like, you know, 10 minutes. Physically, can't just purchase X amount of minutes. That's what they mean by you can't buy time. Feels like it was almost doing the same ones over and over, but yeah, getting there now. Good. Oh, windows. Do some. I literally just walked right through that. Piper. Somebody watched Charmed. Piper? Yeah. Great pipes. Charmed is a pretty good TV show when there ain't jack shit on. Yeah, when there isn't much on. Now, T-pipe. What? That autosave was not very bad. I bought so many T-pipes though. Might run out at some point. Stagger it out every other one. Welcome back, man. Now, if you're wondering why Stream Elements didn't say, hey, welcome back, because you may have done it within the past hour. Not many people leave and come back and all that, you know. Oh, wow. Was it good music that's being played? Jeez. No. Get music. Everyone likes a certain genre of music and happens. Hey, how about you shut the fuck up? Oh shit, it's on. Oh crap. You step on the wrong toes, you get more than what you bargain with at times. Sometimes it's best just to let it go. Sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Well, apparently a lot of places have noise ordinance, and you can always an anonymous call to the popo. Be sure to take a gander. And if it's too loud, you kind of have to have a noise permit, you know. And you just said you can't hear yourself think, basically. So, yeah, that's pretty loud. Oh, key pipe there. Nice thing about patterns is patterns. Keep the same pattern over and over, it should work out pretty good. Elbow macaroni there. Yeah. Yes. There. God. Nope, can't even jump up there. Exactly. Oh, he's tall. Means of a phone. Gotcha. Not a problem there, man. There we go. And on the other side. A little bit closer. Cool. Start moving the staircase back, so. I know it's not, but we'll just have to set it there for now. Here's what we have for I like games that you can do this on because it's alright. So it's 60 FPS. Obviously good. The nicer thing is everything's bigger, so you don't have a whole bunch of little things. It's alright. Cloutium is all we're really concerned about. We have lots of iron. 369. I think we still had some cloutium left over, so that's another drill. What up? Drill coming at. There. Got a spot for you. A little bit better. Jump backwards a little. There's the hammers upstairs. It's alright. Not a problem, Aston. You have a great one, man. Appreciate you coming by and everything. Everybody's going to bed. Not a problem. Late. Midnight here. I appreciate that, Cartoon Man. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you for coming out of Lurk to let me know that you're not a bot. You don't cater to bots here. find out an account is a bot, they get banned. Simple. I don't need my channel littered with hundreds of users that don't even really exist. They exist on Twitch, but that's a kind of irks me a touch when I see a channel and it's like, oh, like 100 users, but only like 5 people watching. That's interesting. I wonder how many bots they have. Probably 95. That's a lot of bots. That's just my thing. Some people think I take it way too serious. My channel. A TV channel. Don't like it? Change the channel. Next out here, bots' lives matter too. Need to go down that road, but I get the humor in it. Mean. Start windowing these in. Have it functioning and working. Hoping the mouse scroll will help on that, and it did. Good. Hey, I'll take that. Care how the windows are orientated. This is as they go in there. Hard time there. Draw distance, everything. Come together real nice there. Good. Oh, we can't walk down that anymore. Hi, Clog. What's up? You guys are doing pretty good. Oh, even these are offset. Wow. Just happens. Huh? Sounds good. Alright, more T-pipes. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I've got a 10-pack of T-pipes. Here's a 10-pack of T-pipes, man. Grab like 20 of them or something and use it for the next stack. And that'd be the thing too, is working on the next stack. How much we have this now? Yeah, that's gonna be it. far already. That's not bad, man. Hang on, shit, Mike. At least we can get up here and look. That's pretty locked in that. Hammer must be up top. Eh, T-pipe. Are these doing? At 30 is, oh wow, 30 is 3 of them, damn. It's working. Alright, we're looking at the most. Really matter, we're not going to get that many to go to the other side. All T3 shit. Oh. Hopefully that's good. Yeah. Now we can see what. There you go. Figured put one way, put the other one the other way, and that should help out. Close, that's good. Up to build down, man. Windows on. Heck, it is. Now the dirt got out, or either that, or it just. The other advantage too is walk across all the windows. Here you gotta jump. Pretty good. Yeah, in the back by a rake. Get some down T-pipes and oh man. That card. First quick way down. They're 19 Calcium already. Gold. 24,000 gold or 500,000 in gold. Coins. 4,000 weights. Not the iron. One nug of gold. 4.36, yep. Exactly what average deal was saying. Truth be spoken. Autosave, man, he scared me. Getting used up pretty good. Take it and drag it across the top and get it. Exactly, it's and the peak. Oh, that was not a lot of bad leg at all. Wow. Oh shit. Right, because I dipped out that gold one time. Yep. Started piling up. I got the Meganauts. Try to get it in between times, but ain't gonna do so much, you know. Oh, I got a gummy in there too. That's nice. Might want to just get an angled window for that. It seems to be quite balls right there.
Huh?
Alright. Maybe we didn't leave go do shit. Okay, that happens. As you were. Now see, the cool thing is, you have the switches here. Now we can just have the conveyor belts on. Let that shit run. Do where it needs to go and do. Make sure everything's doing what it's supposed to. See, I used to have windows on top of here. Walk across here, really nice. I'll kind of do that. Probably should have some windows left over. Oh. That didn't get stuck. Okay. Deck, I should say. Where everything's looking good. Oh.
Huh?
Put all the gold back in the gold. Magnet is your friend. Through and through. 500,000 in gold. That's Nice. Almost 35,000 weight because it's not pounds, it's not kilograms, it's weights. Almost 420,000 coin. Platinum. 148. We already have 300 something up top. Getting there. Oh yeah. Up in there. Got it by 3,600. Yeah. Good stuff. Drop it on in there. Yeah. Gems is a little bit more difficult, but trust me, I know about the gem. I'm the one who had that Gem House of Horrors in Max's video. He asked me for a little cameo and didn't really know what he was meaning. I know what a cameo is, it's just what do you want me to do? I said, well, he didn't really, like, it's something that you really like on Hydroneer, that, you know, one of your saves or something. Like, what about the Gem House of Horrors? He's like, oh, that'd be sweet. Give me a couple little short videos and I'll, you know, piece things together for you. I had ran up to the top of the gems and walked around it, but he didn't include that part. It was just basically camera view in front of the whole house and holy Hydroneer, what in the gems is that? But I didn't say it that enthusiastically. It's supposed to be holy Jesus, what the fuck is that? I mentioned I was like, well, I could say holy Hydroneer, what the fuck is that? But then again, that'd be swearing. He's like, I can bleep it out. Like, yeah, but how about holy Hydroneer, what in the gems is that? He's like, perfect. Sounds great. Do a video of that, dude. That'd be awesome. Alright, see what I can do. But before actually doing the recording, just showed him a picture of what he says. If you can, I know you like a lot of stuff on your stream. If you can not have that and just have your face on there, you know, just camera. I'm like, okay, how's that? And he's like, can you make it like your camera twice that size, because it's only going to be a few seconds worth, and people really need to see who you are. So like, make it a fist of the screen or something. Like, oh shit, that big? Okay, yeah, I can make it bigger. That's not an issue. Okay. Boss says make it bigger, you damn well make it bigger. So that was really cool. I was flabbergasted that he even asked. Yeah. Honored, even. Turn on the harvester. Oh shit. Guess there was still some dirt in there. Yep, it was gold and iron. Even just that, there was still a decent amount. Okay, yeah, put the cloud tune back in there. I was like, damn, that's a lot of cloud tune left over in dirt. Just to be sure. Press the button in time too. Clear all dirt chunks. Clear all raw resources. Pop a save. Alright, now you turn that on. Condense the dots and see how that works. Resources. So far so good. Come Ace. This is kind of why I say you don't really need corner belts next to timer. Yeah. If you can do it. This way seems to work out pretty good. Mainly because they aren't super dropping in the center. Question mark. Mainly, the reason I say they're not dropping too much in the center is a good thing is the conveyor belt stuff here, everything's kind of also running on that left side. So that seems to be working out okay. The only other difference would be is stuck there. Run one more conveyor belt worth, just take everything down a notch, and have a centralizer belt, and then should be good. But unfortunately, trying to put one right on here wouldn't really work too good. Oh, no space. Exclamation point slots, space points, and we're good. Just keep in mind 2 emotes per slots. When I see a pause like that, it's like, ah, what happened? It is like 100%, but you still have to get the 2 emotes to be all 3. So there's a great chance you're going to lose, but when you do win, you get 4 times the amount. Kind of nice. Since we only have 22 of them, we can pick up another one, but if I go there, I'd minimum get 2 of them. That would. It is just kind of down the street, so I feel like that kind of pause there is like, what happened? That goes, man. Just looking at the chunks that are on the sorters, huge, bitch. Nice. Now, before we had Tears of Dirt, and you did bottom of the bedrock, take that shard length, double it. Things were massively huge. Stupid huge even. Crazy. I was like, damn, fucking mega shards, oh my god. That one that just went in was pretty tall. Another tall one. Now the only downfall with T2s being vertical is you're going to get some that are mining on all different levels of the T2 dirt, so there's that. So, like I say, some shards are going to be really long and some not so long, you know. But they're not going to be teeny tiny, that's for sure. Now, here's a thought as well, too. You can put, probably have to really do the piping a lot different. You can put T1 harvesters right on top. Yeah? There's a T-pipe. Already locked. Make that a T-pipe. And put T1 harvesters right on top. Now we're talking. And fucking sky's the limit for that shit. But keep in mind, if pressure gets too low, you're going to have to boost the pressure at some point. That's why I didn't really mind keeping the straights in here, because you could put a booster in there at some point. Or basically, right before, just put a booster here and a booster there, you know, guard tank, pressure tank. Just literally boost that line, but the downfall is you have all those, you know, being that you're going vertical and you're going to be freaking sky's the limit. It'd probably be better at that point is to put a shark tank, pressure tank right before each. That should be fine enough to bring the pressure up. Being that we're all cloutium and everything, should be pretty dang good. I don't know if I can actually get up there. Fuck. I'd like to see the numbers. Oh shit, yeah. 335. Change of 65 cents, sir. Plus we'll trying not to fall off of this. Like it on that one pipe right there. Yeah, 328. And that's the closest we can get before the T. I mean, we can put it on the T. Okay. 320. That's not bad. They have to be at least over 100 psi or pressure. Sorry, over 100%. Clogging, good. Or clout, clogging. $204, right. Go grab that other one. Knowing what the number is. Hard to do that when free sucks at. $573, that's not bad. Evidently, holding and turning doesn't not work very well. In there, that's good. One nice advantage of shit not pouring like crazy is get time to do stuff. Yeah. Clouds, yeah. So I was just thinking that you could also have the T1s going into it too, and even furthermore your abilities because everything's going. But my guess is T2 action is a lot smoother than, say, the T1 action, because the T1 action is actually moving something where the T2 is just continuous, you know. And then also another theory is you could have, let me get all the windows and shit. You could have all the T1s above the T2s going, even if there's nothing below. Downfall is dirt. You'd have to at least delete the dirt, at least from the bottom of the bottom T1, so you can fit a T2 in there. Keep going, but it shouldn't be too hard. But that's gonna be crazy to go all the way fucking up that. God, jeez. We need ladders now. We need ladders at that point. That would be cool. Alright. Now our hammer is around here somewhere. Ah, it's a hammer. Billion T-pipes it is, okay. gonna get stupid now. And there we go. That locked? And it wasn't locked down. Bad machine. Crazy man. He from ballistic to just ludicrous. T1s and T2s. T1s on top of T2s. Whatever we have for T3s, they'll be below the T2 well too, so all depends. Crazy. We'll let that run. Get on here and let you guys see that. I hit the restroom. Alrighty, sorry for that delay, guys. I'm back. Alright. Out. This is waiting for another nug to go through. Not just yet. Still not. Okay. Oh shit, we already have it. Damn. That prices, we're gonna go get two more T2s, so stop the dirt, stop the harvester, stop conveyor belts, trying to think of the word, that could be a little bar, that equal to 638 point. 4. It's like 1 rock. Gotcha. Chunk oak cutouts. There we go. Alright. So as cart. Have enough iron there, that's not a worry. Which is off, yes. These aren't going to be dragging out anything. Took all that. Go. 166, 33, 167. Sounds right. Ding. So we only need 2, so can I just take this and go? Need any monies to buy the design, so that's good. Yeah, I figured that we would see. I used to go back and forth between both claims. Cut through the road. Worked. Not bad. Plus, if you can walk up the hill, so cart. Yeah, the cart seems to be the new OP truck. Or we can just get through here. Kinda nice. Yep. Wait. There. Ta-da! Nice helm. Have scale. Have some Cloutium left over. Ah, up for 3. Excuse me. $41,000, way more than enough iron. 2, yep, really. So I take my bucket, pan, sorry, dump it in there, works good. And basically you take the pan, since you can't stay in the crucible. Across there, you'd be good. The hybrid fall through it. Oh, that sucks. Another trick to get over that as well. Run, jump, and you're good. You can also place, drop. So, is it about 17? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they, Right down by the mine, be my guess. Down side for the mine. Oh. Always forget. There it is, yeah. It's that way. I would assume somewhere down there. Okay. That would make sense. You're bringing shit from somewhere else, you know. Now the clouds I want to bring with us so we know exactly what we have, so. That close I would have just waited like 10 more minutes or something. 3 of them.
There's nothing that I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you.
That's service.
Don't even know me. So what does it even mean if there is nothing to look for?
Yep.
If there's nothing to hurt for, let it be.
That's like,
Let it be.
where's the truck? Has no truck. Has machines. This'll be fun.
Is good.
Like I said, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Almost. Or just timing it right before you get down. Don't bounce too much. But I kind of thought. Look through the light. Kind of annoying having it that way, but tried them on the cart yet, so yeah. Also with the T1 drills, I could just do the line horizontal. Oh, that's confusing at all. Oh, we need to be up here anyway. Alright, now can we let go of this? Whoa. Add. So we could just do a horizontal line of them. That would work. That way you could actually walk across a horizontal line of the T1 drills. Ah, I didn't turn them on. Ah, shit. Kinda hard to get up there. There's no truck, so I didn't get to have that fun of, you know, turn it on while it's in the truck thing. There we go. Double. Hurt, man. That's so sketchy. Tag that light or not? Nope. Run it. X, and for the hammer. That would be pretty cool. A lot of T-pipes for that. Sure. Alright. As much as I'd like to let that run until the game's a smidgen more stable, get a whole. We'll just transfer what we have from the first claim, because there's a cart full of T-pipes, regular pipes, elbows, straight pipes I should say. Go that route. It'd take a tiny bit of time, but we already have pipes, so might as well use them. Up there. Excuse me. Basically, probably put all 3 carts in the back of the truck, too. Elbows, T-pipes. All depends on the lag fest, yeah. Jumping, I didn't jump. Exactly, Aston. You have a great night. Thank you for coming out. I do appreciate it, man. A much smaller increment of items. Much smaller. Crazy. Oh, excuse me. I was like, why is that glowing? Dirty bar in there. Dirty. All those tools just sitting there and not doing anything. Ooh. At least 2 drills. There. Ew, there's like 198 of them up there. Doesn't like things being in its wheel. Head out of there. A lot of things do not like getting thrown into something that can already hold stuff. FYI. Now we can grab it. Rocking and rolling, so it's lagging out already. Pause the elbows. Ugh. I lag. Anything else we need?
My friend, you know he left today. I think you know his
Windows there. Need some of them. Turn around. That's T5. You're wiggling 10 FPS, that's like. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun ride. Oh, right. On one trip of that. I'm gonna take the brick. Gotcha, man, gotcha. On low on everything. Yeah, 3070 is a shit, man. Really good GPU. Now, save your money. Save your money move. Later this year, the 40 series are coming out. Yeah, check my Discord and Port and Techie Tech stuff, whatever. Has some some insight info on the 40 series, okay? Might want to get yourself a 4070. Big reason, not so much the computering power, it's more the gigabytes of VRAM. Because 3070 has 8 gigs. Cool, it's good. Great for games. Good for this game. It's just for AAA games. No, you won't need a whole new computer. Might need a different power supply. Because of how they're hooking up. But a 3070 might not draw that much to where might not need a newer power supply. Because they're changing the pins on the GPUs. Plugs. I think 3070 was 15. That doesn't matter what kind of PSU you have. The pin at the end of the wire is changing. So a 12 pin plus 4. Yeah. What? God damn it. The 4 wires are voltage regulating wires, and then there'll be a 12 pin for all the main power and negative wires and all that stuff. Ground wires, I should say. That car, man, it's grounds, not negatives. Point is, 3070 will be supposedly 15% faster than a 3090. I'll give you a minute to soak that in. Fucking tits. 15% better than a 3090 at the moment. Insane. Now, also, the power requirement won't be that bad either. Yeah, the fucking Broncos. You're not liking that at all. Yeah, so the pins are changing, yes. That's wooden cart. Let's just gonna dump some of this stuff here. Here, where? Ah, shit, where the fuck did it go? Great. Great. Where did the heck go? Whatever. I think I just lost a cart. Careful. Oh yeah, it's the 0.5 patch. There's a cart. I know I didn't store it up there. It's Windows, that's fine. I backed up and it was at an angle and I let go. Graphic card and PSU. Power supply unit. Pin at the end of the power supply unit is changing for the graphic cards. GPUs of the 40 series. It'll be a 12 pin plus 4 extra. So you may have to get a new PSU for the 40 series GPUs. You may. Mainly probably for the 3080s and 3090s because they're such big power hogs, is my guess. There hasn't been anything confirmed, say for the 3070 or whatnot. You know, nothing confirmed yet. Yeah. TI will be a little bit more money. I think that's going to be $1,000 for the 70 Ti. That the TIs might come a touch later. Photos on my Discord. I'll pull it up for you. And the video that I got it from is also in the Discord too. Roll it. Oh, worked as bad as the fucking barrels in the railroad game. Try that again. Crucible Bowling, you ever play that? Hey, a lot better this time. Oh, fuck yeah. That's stupid crazy. Alright. 4070, 4080, 4090, 4090 Ti. That one. 4070, $679. You can buy a 3070 for $700 right now. Big thing here is 12 gigs of GDDR6 VRAM. 12 gigs. That's great. Great. That's what the 3070 Ti I think is supposed to have. But it ended up getting 8 gigs instead. So. But it has GDDR6X, which gives you 50% faster VRAM speed. That. Yeah, there's no 4070 Ti in the mix, sorry. The 4080, $900, that's about what the 70 Ti is. That has GDDR6X Plus. I don't know what the Plus is yet. but 16 gigs of VRAM, so that's cool. Now, here's the other picture. Yeah? This is the important part right here. We all know what a 3090 is and what it can do, yes. So that's the staple in the performance. And the wattage, 300 watts. A 3090 will do 320 watts. Yeah. Gonna save up $1,000 for a new graphics card, but I will still need a PSU to use it. Maybe. You have a 1070 right now? That's not bad, man. You jump up 3 generations, 20s, 30s, 40s. You jump 3 generations. Whew. You'll see a hell of an improvement, dude. Now, 3080 was the second line. You know they're going to come out with the 3080 first. And they're basically the other line. I wish I could just paint these together. Anyway. Second line from the bottom is the 4090. That's 1.8 to 2K 2000. But is 85% better than the old 3090 and uses 500 watts. That I'm pretty damn sure. I think anything over 400, maybe 350, is going to need that 12 plus 4 pin. Mainly because the 8 pins, the dual or triple 8 pins, they can only basically supply about 300 to 400 watts as is. So to go over 400, you need a different, you need to add more power in there, and adding 4 or 5 plugs onto a GPU isn't going to work. So basically they just start bunching them up, making them fit in there better. And then of course, you know, power supplies, they can put the wattage out, that's not the issue. You know, but I wonder if just to get a 3070, if that is a good jump too. For the money, with these kind of coming out, just the price range. It depends how fast you want the jump. Now the other realm too is when these come out, what are the 30s going to be priced at? That's usually when you can get a good deal. Say, oh, the 4070s are out. They're like, you know, $800 because, you know, it's not the Founders Edition. You know, I can pick up a 3070 for like $500 right now, and I have 500 left to upgrade the rest of my system, and I don't need a new power supply. Yeah. You could go that route. $100 a month is all you can do. There you go. 5 months, you got yourself a 3070 when 4070s come out. That's if you can get one, and that's October. So that's 5 months away. So yeah. But assume these numbers are MSRP, and usually tack on an extra 150, maybe 200 onto it, maybe. But these things are getting nutty, because the 4090 Ti is going to be 100% better than the 3090 and use 600 watts. No idea when it's coming out. Having 18,432 CUDA cores at 2.5 gigahertz. That's the other thing too. These things are running super high. Everything's 2 gigs and over. That's what's making them such huge power houses more so. Now the 90s and the 90 and 90 Ti are still 24 gig, DDR6X Plus, whatever the plus is. But the 4080 Ti, and the 4070, they're getting boosted with the gigabytes. The 4080, that's basically a 3090 right there, with just the CUDA cores right up there. A $900 3090 basically. That's fucking awesome. Even though it's 16 gigs, but hey, fine. This thing's gonna sell like hotcakes. Especially when it's 40% faster than a 3090 and still using 300 some watts. Good luck getting a 4080. Seriously, good luck getting a 4080 because they're going to be gone as before they even hit the stores. And supposedly October, the 4090s are also going to come out. Along with the 4070s, January for the 4080 Ti and the 4090 Ti. I'll just say 90s. The 90 Ti, don't know. 90 October, the 80 Ti January, the 80 September, 70 October. Now, benchmarks between a 1070 and a 3070, quite a lot. Let's see. $1070 versus 3070. Here's their benchmark. That'd be nice. 1070 was about 150 watts. Now, of course, they're using pounder editions, and that's fine. Supersized by the suited by the RTX 2070. So yeah, 500. Yeah, I wish I could get a founders edition for 500. That would be nice. Fourth quarter 2020 release date of the 1070 2016. So a 4-year graphic card jump just from a 10 to a 3070, 1070 to a 3070. 55% improvement is basically what you'll be getting. Now there isn't anything for the 4070s because there hasn't been any made basically that people could actually test. Yeah, but you got numbers, yeah, and those came from a very well-known leakable source that people know. I forgot the dude's name. But that's just 55%, I guess, an average or whatnot. Your frame rates between games, like here's 87 for GTA 5, you'd get 132 frames. That's at 1080p, everything maxed, I guess. Still 52% improvement, that's pretty nice. Effective speed, 92% faster, so you'd be getting your money's worth if you get a 3070, I'm just saying. 90% faster on average score for a lot of good things. Overclock score 83%. The reason they're saying overclock score is the 30s are able, in the 16 series, they have a thing called Game Boost. I don't think the 10 series have that. So it will self-overclock within reason on the core clock for your game stuffs. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now my 3070 on default settings could use about 197 watts just mining. 100% of the GPU being used. Now I put the mining setting at which I dropped the core clock down to like 1400 uses about 130 watts, so I save 60 watts just mining on it. We've been mining on it all night too. That's another thing with the extra VRAM on the 4070. I think it was 12 gigs. So you'd have 5 gigs for the mining, and you would have 7. You'd had 7 gigs left over. Basically, a whole another 3070 just to do your game. That's just how great the 4070 is going to be. And the mining on it, oh god, is it 15% better than a 3090? 3090 gets you $5 a day. Well, maybe 4 now because the price is down, but still. That's more than I'm making between my 3 GPUs a day from one card. And the 4070 is going to be 15% better than a 3090 and under $1,000? 3090s are like $1,500 and up. Think about it. You're getting 2 GPUs for the price of 1. If you can, I'd go for the 4070. That would be pretty killer. So, yeah, try to put 4070 in it. Don't know. Click to search an entire site for 4070. 2 samples. Compatibility components, that doesn't. One benchmark. Yeah, that's saying a 10700. I would say 9. No. Yeah, that didn't. It is worth a shot though. But there'll be stuff out at some point for 4070s. Google thing there. 4070s versus 3070s. See what that is. No data. Game support at 38%. Value for money, no data. Lovelace, yeah. ED104, yep. Exact number, yeah. Recently. No data. Texture fill rates. Wow, no wonder. The 3070 is 317 for texture fill rate, whatever that means. And the 4070 would be almost 500. The other thing too, the manufacturing process technology, 3070 is 8 nanometer, 4070 is going to be 5 nanometer, which also means it's more efficient and they can put more into it because it's smaller, so they can make the chip like say the same size, but they get more in there, thus more CUDA cores. There's 7,680 CUDA cores on the 4070. There's 5,888 CUDA cores on the 3070. Yeah. So certain things I can vouch for. And right here, there you go. 5,888 on the 3070. You know, lie, it's the same number. That's Founders Edition, 112 pin. Yeah, that's only Founders, thank you. Yeah, GDDR6. 8 gigabyte, 256 bit. The 256 bits. And the 4070 is going to be 192-bit, but this saying 448 gigabytes per second. 4070 is going to be 432 gigabytes per second. 1400 megahertz. $14,000 megahertz, sorry. I'm just trying to find that info somewhere else as well too. Not much there, okay. Not much on the new one in a sense. Nothing on the 4070 there. But more so, memory bandwidth, that helps you. Okay, there we go. Bandwidth, yeah, we just had the 432 gigabytes per second, so that's not much difference there. They do SM counts. So right now, yeah, there's 7,680 CUDA cores, so that's what's helping it do more basically on the 4070 versus the 3070. But nonetheless, if you get a 3070, you'll be good and set for quite some time nonetheless. Launch price $499, price now $1,000, 2 times MSRP. Depends where you fish, you know. So yeah, it just really depends on what you're wanting to get. You can find a 3080 versus your 1070, yeah? 72% better than what you have. 158% effective speed, 160% average score, 156% overclock score. Nice to have 117% more. 20 months newer, or 20 months, and this is 71 months. 188% more, basically parallax. Almost 3 times the FPS, just for a 3080. Weird Things conclusion. Average bench 208%, average bench 80.5%. Supposedly 3080, $700. I wish. Where? So, you know, it just now, since a 4070 is about the same as a 15% better than a 3090. You get a 4070, it's basically what you'd be looking at is a 191% increase. Just waiting until October and hopefully you can have enough money to get one. Everything is almost 200% faster. Nice halves, 142%. Way more than double FPS on that stuff. And sorry, way more than triple. Average bench 234% versus your 1070 at an 80.5 again. $1,500 at the moment. Half that price. Maybe a little bit more, don't know. depends who's selling them for the 4070s. That's a big jump. Really, really is. And like this is free deep or free din deep or whatever they call it. It's gonna be a sick boy for the 4070, that's for sure. Speed rank seconds. And you're 60 seconds. So you go up 60 ranks? Oh, okay. You know. So a lot of crazy stuff, so I mean you're also looking at something that's $138 versus something at $1,500. You're literally 10 times the amount of price, but if you wait for the 4070, you cut that price in half and still get a hell of a lot more performance than your 1070. 1070 is no slouch. It just, if you're looking to upgrade and you don't have to wait a year and a half or anything, you're in a good time to basically buy stuffs, and chip shortage really isn't a thing anymore, which is nice. So just kind of depends. Depends what you want to do, basically. Back down on Hydroneer. Check Hydroneer actually and see if there's anything kind of new showing. People join the public test branch and still don't know how to join into it. Interesting. Mr. Mesnomer having some issues on the test branch. Bummer. Oops, somebody was nuking a house, I think. That key. Here. I want to figure it out. Try to auto-collect the pickaxe. Back to that. Okay. I am there. It's got parts. So yeah, kind of balls in your pocket there, Moo. Whether you want to get a good price on a 3070 now, or wait for the 4070s to come out, see what the prices are, and still maybe pick up a 3070. You know. Kind of depends what you may want to do. You know. Now, on a 3070, you can mine Bitcoin on it and get a fair amount of money every day, even while playing your game like we are here. Just saying. And that's after it pays for its own power, too. That. Close. Oh god. Do I need some elbows? That's elbows for days, yeah. Okay. That's the windows in there is already lagging. Excuse me. Around here.
It's been hours and days and weeks with no sun.
Is this facing way? Have to get the pipe work up there first. It's facing the wrong way, yeah. Ah. But that do it, yeah. But obviously that would be up a touch higher. That's right, they're down at the bottom, yeah. As long as it's higher than these fuckers, that's all that matters. Dude, why so high? Thinking because when I go to add these on, you know, I can always bring basically this down, you know, but if I put a piece of dirt here, I'm not going to be able to literally put a T2 underneath of it, so if I just start higher up, you know, might help out. See if our spacing is okay. Oop. Yikes. Okay. A little bit higher, and I can't move where I want. Mouse wheel. All the windows. Actually, that would work. Because if you can find the level that you need to have stuff on, that would be nice. Doing pipe working. Could be high enough of these. There's a pipe back there, so that. Okay. Good. Oh, right next to each other. That matters. Yup. He left the window. And since we have that other part cleared, fall down there, so back to one whole sheet worth of windows. Terribly just put. Yeah, I was just thinking, it's like, I just put windows right there and you have all chambers. Yep, yeah, windows at that point. Hey. But, picture first. Right out of the realm, yeah. Thing gotta be in the way.
no stone unturned.
What's that mystery pipe up there for? Oh, don't pay attention to that.
In my search of what you've taken from me, I will be,
On top of that.
I will be
We took photos and good. Sunstein. It's not shared on Steam. Let me just rearrange these real quick. Updated. Autosave. Geez.
time will tell
Not high enough.
what I will do and when to you for all your fun, and when we tear into divide, who will ride,
I locked it.
who will ride,
Stay on the outer realm. Can't touch that. Not bad. I would rather make sure.
To be free.
Not any further. Or crap. Totally missed it. Again. On the window. Great. That's a placement. That's couldn't lean down further. Great, all those are still brand new. Should help out majority. So good. Bottom ones are okay, that's fine, they're not gonna Oh, I wasn't sure if there was unlocked or.
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have some extras. Done that the hard way. Oh. Didn't get tagged. Ah. Crazy.
Huh?
These machines are chasing me, but there's no ending. I'm just a specimen in a reckoning. An exhibition.
Help for any of that stuff.
I'll grin and bear.
Get it. Doesn't really matter which one is going where, just as long as it fills it in. Tilting my head's gonna make any difference. Immersion, man. Immersion.
I'll grin and
Oh, so you're there, huh? Aw. Back to the big old tunnel of windows. Oh, that was close. Should be pretty much free-ish. On the outside here, that one didn't.
was a place long before the start. Nothing was, and clarity was all. A haze between the loneliness. A sentencing long before the crime. And then there was the accident.
Take the pipe off of that one. think of something on hey. That'll be interesting. Or just key it off of here. Yeah, something. Crazy that there's that much of a difference right between the two.
So many
Because we can have this run while we're doing stuff. That is clear, and they're not going to bounce out anyway. Find that it's not locked down. Seems good. Yeah, definitely made it down there. Alright, didn't bring our Cloutium down, so carts. Already brought it down. Probably.
Finally on my way home. Finally gonna find you. Fear nothing but the memory gone.
That got drug out when I flipped that one cart. Might find a mystery bar of Cloutium somewhere. Unless it's on the cart back at the other claim. That would suck.
I know you aren't. But what if
Oh shit, here it is. Took all the carts and
after all the red
left on one of them. Stuck on a wheel or something. 217. Alright. Always add that. Alright, let's get this running. Birds are looking. Airbell, harvester, dirt. Right. Of 24 drills going up and down and up and round and round and round. Got a chunk. That fast. 2 chunks. Run it. Yeah, kind of thought I was like. How to run. What else we have to do? Weird, I scroll outward, doesn't do it. Scroll in a little bit, backs right out. Crazy. They're putting dirt out. Good, and with being Windows, see the stuff coming out. Oh, wait. Close to that. We put a lot of windows, carts. Good. What's up with your pressure, man? Interesting. What are your lengths of pipe-ish, you know? Same length, whatever, you know. Kind of assume the T-pipe normally would hide the pressure, but really do it that in this. Could be just something didn't register correctly, and that happens with the pressure gauges. Sometimes they'll get stuck on a number or something, from what I've figured. I just reloading the game can patch it up a little bit. Some things just don't register good. That's so. Reload kind of fixes things. Yeah. Adding a pressure tank on that side for the pipes. Okay. Gotcha. If in doubt, pressure tanks will definitely boost it back up. You know. Go past that, but I can't get. Crazy hitbox. It's from the machines, but that says 177. Okay, so you went up 3. Are you on iron pipes? That'd be your 3%, like 1 pipe difference. And a pressure tank that helped it. Okay. Generally, distance from the inlet minus however many pipes you have between where you're measuring and where your inlet is. And yeah, but your one has 174, so that's what I was looking at. Yeah. Took a T-pipe to attach it to other ram drills, and that side says I have only 87 pressure. So what I was thinking was that when you move the T-pipe, you went from 174 to 87, so you put a pressure tank in there, you'll be back up to say you're 174, but 77, so you gain 3. You know, you get the pressure back where it was, and you gain 3 from moving the T-pipe. That's what I was looking at. Paint at the 174. Yeah, I'm reading chat. Just without seeing a picture, trying to visualize it with words. The other one only has drills the other side of the bridge. Okay. But yeah, if there's too much distance and obviously not enough things boosting it, pressure tank was needed. Yeah. Okay, got you. Shallow side of the dirts. Beginner claim. Because the front section of that, you could say the back section too. The front section is a lot deeper than the back section. So. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, I got you. So you're splitting it between two spots. One at 174 and one at 87. Is that correct? Yeah, some things had changed, but I figured if the distance after the T is the same where you're taking the pressure reading, then you should be good. You know. Because unlike real pressure, it doesn't matter what you have down the line. Doesn't work like real life PSI. Guess the games can't emulate that just yet. One near the road is 174. Across the bridge on the back is only at 87. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Wish there was something on the controller that we could press to zoom in and out. Bumper buttons don't do anything. Down on the D-pad doesn't do it. Holding down the joysticks, nothing. Yeah, totally the monitor's fault. Told me. I'm gonna fuck with them. You watch. I feel you, man. I feel you. Fucking shit just worked. Hit the monitor. It's like, what the fuck did I just do that for? Great. I need a new monitor. There's been quite a few times I've wanted to punch a hole through some of the computer shit. You know what's going to happen if you do that? You aren't going to be able to enjoy the computer anymore. Punch something else. That's your $5,000 computer. Or just punch a hole right through the tablet. Like, that's not going to solve anything. Not going to make it work any faster. It's slower, yes. Slower, yeah. You will get that. You also get some cut fingers too, some cut knuckles. What have we learned? How to break a tablet and ruin your knuckles. Okay, you gonna do it again? Pisses me off again, I'm like. Tablet needs to learn not to piss me off. Personally, it's not how it works. Tablet don't give a gives no fucks. Takes no fucks either. Takes micro USB. SIM card. How you get there? See what I mean when I say just buy a lot of Windows? Believe it or not, you go through them like crazy. You might not, but I do. can only imagine if we had the angled windows for the big funnel that I did. That would have took a lot longer. Because the pieces I used were 1x2s. Logic repair for it, gotcha. Got no filters for that side? Take the same filtered water out from the other side. Put that off. The same filtered water for everything. Works. Gotta do it. That way you have repairable filter water for both. No, not a big claim. Do it right. We're good. Yeah. That big old funnel thing that I had in here, that only had 5 filters. It didn't have any automatic repair shit. It didn't have it at that time. But that whole thing only had 5 filters. It worked. Run the pipes, that's all. That's the only difference. Saves you on doing the logic stuff for it, which really isn't that bad. Guess if you put things in the right way, you know, the right order. Because that's more of the difference is correct order. So I'm guessing folks that were running through spanner wrenches were putting the reader first and spanner thrower hurler last. Then maybe putting on the flip hook. So this with logic really depends, especially with those things, which one's first and second or whatever. I guess. Damn, 357 already? These are the shit. No one's have enough for 2 more. My intake with iron boosters. In front of that intake, then I'm running the pipes from that T to the back where the drills are. Filters aren't working for those drills. Okay. Gotcha. Like what I have here is I have the filters and basically it just runs to everything, even the conveyor belts. Whatever. Yeah. So pretty much this is your manifold and you can just tap onto it more and more and more for more things that you may need forever. I did this last time when I was down here. It was, well, kind of same spot as this almost. It was more vertical back then. Yeah. We do a little bit of it, make it a little bit easier on you. And you'll be able to get everything off the filtered area. Be good to go. That's why I took so long trying to plan this in a sense. I knew certain things are going to have to be a certain way. And if you start with that and then build up from there, like get this sort of situated where if I keep building up and up and up and up, it's not going to just run into the wall bedrock up here and then have to move everything 3 squares over. Fuck that. So I took the stairs and kind of put it right about there because this line is basically the edge of everything in bedrock and save. So went from that and first took the pipe work down and everything. And because of the angle, I had to stare it down basically, step it down. There was that. Almost enough for 2 more drills. Those are thick, holy shit. Thick boy. Enough for 2 more drills. I'm not done doing windows yet. Hooked up the T1s. Damn it. But 24, 12 on each side. Yep. Room to add more. Great pipes there. Thinking I could come outward, but might as well just come off of one pipe here, run it down. Then I'm gonna go a certain distance. Oh, but you need an on-off for the T1s. T2s. Oh, god damn it. And there you go. Have another one come off for the T2s, or sorry, T1s. Have that come out just a little bit wider and run it right to the T1, so you just... That's what's nice about the game, is you can break stuff up the way that you wish. You just do it. But now we have multiplayer, so people can help you if you wish. You know, so there's that. Hybrid Steel was asked about multiplayer games. Why doesn't he play more of them? Gave his standard reasons. Like with this game, if you have a vision that you want something, the way that you want something done, because he brought up a decent normal point of someone else looking at how you're doing stuff. So, oh man, you should have done it. You could have done it. You know, it'd be better if you know. Oh man, it'd be look better if you know, all that shit. Like, I don't care. I want to do it the way that I want to do it. I want to enjoy building something the way that I want to build it, not the way you want something to be built on my save. Getting everywhere but that one fucking square. You can see why people get frustrated with this stuff. Yeah? And basically, like with the mouse, I'm aiming in the area, I'm actually touching the spot that I'd like it to put adjacent to, which Max had mentioned, like with the pipes. You know, touch the edge of the pipe and you'll go there no matter where you have it cordoned off. Shouldn't have to adjust the mouse wheel to adjust my draw distance, but you have to think about it this way too. How does the game know where you really want to play something? The fucking crosshairs? Good point. Does the game actually know, do I want to put it on top of that window there? Or do I really just want to put it here? What I'm thinking the crosshair is seeing is it's looking at center of that box, that whole cube, and it's up to you where you wish to put it. So in a sense, that's why things are kind of offset, is crosshairs are looking for that box, and due to your draw distance, it can change whereabouts that box is drawn on your crosshair. So some may say it's a bad placing system because they don't understand how it works. As with a lot of things, once you understand how it works, go. Bitch about it or don't, but don't sit there and bitch about it the whole time while you're playing. Likes that. I may gripe about a few things, but still just human, and I still try to understand why things do what they do or why they don't do what they don't do. And generally when we get to those types of things, it's, oh, if you think you can build a better fucking game, go do it. That part too. That's not the point. That's not the issue. It's game logic isn't working for certain people, but it's working for others, and they're having a great old time. You know, so it just kind of depends. Doing it and how you're doing it. Not quite working. Closer. Something. That works is just all about angles. Really. Are the angles good enough for what you're wanting to do? Tower of Pisa waiting to fall over. I just got a wall up the side, yeah. Hey. There's actually no way to get up on top of there either. Color ladder, man. Jump all you want, man. You... Well, find a way. Try to. And I have to figure this ladder shit out. Stairwell. Released up there. Crazy thing, we're not even out of the claim yet. Getting there. Now we can get up on top. See, what you do is you take out windows that you know you can replace. Easy on yourself. Game. Okay, that's fine. On a little table. Oh, spot I can step on. There we go. Bonsai! Oh. Oh, bonsai. Have to go over anyway.
There was an other side. All my time to just get by. Your demands and all your love. You stress
That level.
me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the fall times. It's waiting for the dying light. The final tide.
That's right level.
You are my sun. You are the one.
Step that out a little bit and then pipe it fucking down. Yeah.
I've seen them all, I've gone back home, but you're the
Making his little spot for the carts.
flames of yesterday, loving you the only way I know.
Where's it? Should
My body gives away.
there'll be a lot of T-pipes in here. What's the lag? Oh yeah. Hey yeah. Off of it. It's for you, sir, man. Yeah, the ones get ass. Look at me, man. Same here, dude. Same here. Ah. Later. Now, this. That. Put you there for now. I was just saying, I'm like, I can't walk past that breed. Oh, crap. Game. Press button, you do stuff. I know there's supposed to be another layer underneath, but now this will be fine. If good enough, we just go straight up over to there. Oh man. See, down on that, get a elbow. Oh, okay, cool.
Everything you'd ever need. There must be somewhere we can go.
Somewhere, don't matter where.
A house we can call home. I never thought that we would have to fight.
Max was mentioning before is focus on the pipe and you'll be able to place it. Mouse wheel, yep. But that wasn't in this version. Different things, different. That against the dirt, man. Hello. Can't put the pipe through the stairs. We coming up the mountain and piping that off somehow. Now we can walk across this. A little bit wider, something to base to walk on than the. There then. Sometimes I get a little picky. Medium and elbow. Right. Enough. I don't care how the hookup is, just get it to be the height reference. And we're down. Oh, that's correct. Slightly just enough space there. Slightly. Enough space there, but if we had brought this down there, it'd be too low. That hurt to check, and things still going good down there. Really put them through there if you wanted. Last one. Oh, it's the last one. This would be the last one here, so that gets an elbow. Wonder too is we could feed off of this line, tap it into here, but if we were to do like kind of mentioning earlier, excuse me, it have a line just for T1s, you know, that would be pretty cool. That would be nice. Gonna be a bitch to try to. Beats, how's it going, man? Bottom for the harvester, thanks. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. I kind of know if I can get back up there. All right, now. Are you kidding? I got the right height. No shit. I'll tell you that harvester stuff's bonsai. Ah. All right. I love to help, so you ask, I help. If I can. Excuse me. You may want to guide me to what you would like to specifically see. Yeah. I'm kind of guessing, you know, how it's set up or something, per se. You know, shardies, platinum, iron, gold. That's gold, yeah. Pressure tank right before the harvester so you get max pressure. Damn it, excuse me. Get that dried tickle in the throat, right above the voice box. Oof. Try to clear it and your diaphragm spazzes and you hiccup. Pitiful. I apologize for that. I know it comes across loud, so its microphone is this way, so try to go that way. So, no conveyor belt, taking dirt to the harvester, dirt just falls right in. Get real nice there. That's good. That's from above. Because the dirt chunks are smaller, yeah, dirt chunks are chunks. Since the dirt chunks are smaller, they don't have as much FPS hit on the game like it used to. Very nice. I'm all for itty bitty chunks. Because we used to have to grind them into those little itty bitty chunks so you get more resources. There is a shredder that you can put on a belt, but the dirt chunks are not large enough to actually make a difference coming from the drills. T1, T2, don't matter. Not big enough to make a difference. So, iron, cladmium shredder, it's pointless. It's going to use up your FPS if you do. It's just more action of stuff just happening that really doesn't need to happen. So, yeah. Not sure if you've seen my setup with the conveyors. It's too hard to manage. Yes and no, but yeah. Know what you mean. Have you seen this? It's like, by the way, what I'm capable of. Have you seen this? That's what I want to recreate here. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Song is at a quiet spot. So yeah. 1,034 Davids and Goliaths all set up. December 5th, 2020. This is the top of it. Every David, which is these bottom things here, have a shard bar in there. I had literally like 5 pallets of shard bars up here. So each one takes a shard bar, and there was like 1,000 weight or whatever, just so it never run out. Every David produces dirt that the Goliaths, these things on top, drill out, and once the dirt is gone, the David shoots up more again. Evidently, I had forgotten who it was, Itchy Beard or Hybrid Steel, did one. It was like 900 some of these Davids and Goliaths, yeah. And I was like, yeah, wonder if you can get more than 1,000. They're like, no, you can't do it. The game won't let you build high enough to get over 1,000. We tried. I bet you I could do it. I basically built up, have some photo stuff of it right there. Going up, I had this built up there. Yeah, it took 2 weeks to build this fucker. No mods. I don't use mods in here because they have to keep getting updated, and the game updates, and mods are broke, and now you can't play on your save. Now you can't enjoy and have fun. So yeah, buying all these 10 sheets, put them in the back of the gold truck. Why not? This was after digging out every single claim. What else is there to do after you dig it all out with the hydro excavator? Anyway, I basically got down one harvester as well and just started doing the sheets until I got up to a spot where I couldn't build. There's one of the other sheets there, and I knew the drill had to be on the top, so I just basically go as high until I can place a drill or to where I couldn't, and then come down to where I could, and that's where it was. And then I counted, basically this is the other side of it, counted how many squares, and of course you do it this way, you're going to do it that way, hopefully, you know, make it as square as you can. Excuse me. And then doing the math of how they're separated, rows and everything. So basically this is a much closer, it is too much work, but I had nothing else to do. So this is David's and the Goliaths. There is a drill bit. But yeah, each one of these have a shard bar. So when people mention to me, it's like, you're gonna need a lot of T-pipes, like, I don't know about T-pipes. Please, it's okay. Because there's a T-pipe under here, there's a T-pipe there, there's an elbow here, but basically there's T-pipes under. There you go. T-pipes going along, T-pipes going to each one. Same thing with the Goliath drills. I literally would fill up the whole spot of the whole buying area of T-pipes. Trying to remember if there was a spot photo of that. Because we couldn't put the truck into the buy-in area. Couldn't do it. So you handled them quite a lot. That's on a pallet. That's great. Pallet there. Brad, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. There's pipes there. There's straight pipes on that. I had a picture of mass amount pipes in the buying area. This is what the harvester used to look like. Those little tumblers, and they would spin. They would also rotate, you know. It set up 12 T1 miners, and it took 2 hours for you. That's how we learn, man. That's how we learn. Nothing wrong with that at all, man. Yeah, that's what the Crucibles used to do with gold bars. You just lay the gold bars down, hold the Crucible out, and it would grab the bars. Safes full of gold? Iron? Sure, why not? 4 stacked tall buckets, or pans, I should say. Good stuffs. Here's one of my wash plants, basically, or whatever's, you know. And that's the direct quarry, and that's how deep it used to be. Now it's twice that depth. Nice straight walls, too, yeah. There's the Hydro excavator, by the way. Trying to think of a closer picture, but yeah. Basically, small furnace, crucible on top. The stuff would come in over a conveyor belt and try to fall into it. The residual that fell off would go on a conveyor belt, run back onto another belt, run back to the sorter. It would feed back onto the belt that went to the sorter, and then it would go up again, and it would just keep going until it all went into the crucible. This was before the automatic big smelting crucibles. So you had to basically basketball, you know, nothing but net, get them in there just right. And after a while, yeah, it would finally get it all in there. So this was iron and this was gold. Crazy stuff. So there's another look at it. There's a hydro excavator. And basically towards the end of cleaning out the whole claim. The nice claim, the only one that really is huge and has a nice ramp going down. I put floors across the whole place to dig it out with the hydro excavator. So floors and pipes and it is nothing new to me. There's a hydro excavator. Hopefully we get something like this back. You park it. Basically, I would do the digging. There's still a lot of dirt there. I'd back it up. It would stop there. The dirt would shoot out the other side. There's dirt. So iron, gold, first. If we'd have gotten a lot more iron before than we did gold, that's a whole bunch of gems sitting there waiting to get ground up. We didn't have the gem compressor. There was no way to grind them except by hand. Get fucked. Yeah. So basically, I just sold gems for money. Raw, not even ground, just whatever. So there's a top view of how we used to have to do it. Really crazy and insane and everything. This where there was a picture of trying to buy a lot of pipes. There's a little bit more down view of the area. So that's what the vertical conveyor belts used to look like. Water come in, it would come over and then come out the top, and that was it. You didn't have your choice. Plus they had on-off valves on them too. I like those. They're nice. Very, very, very handy. So there was a return coming back, catch a move, and it would drop back into here and then go through the sorter again and go back up and do it all over again. Yeah, there's all the gems. That's how big they would be from the bottom of the claim. There's the shredders back there. And since the dirt globs or dirt chunks would become bigger dirt chunks, and sometimes when they got eaten up by the shredder or the harvester, they would eject out, so I had to make a holding area for them so they would actually go back in there. Otherwise they'd shoot clear across the map. There's obviously a little bit closer look, and that's what the shredder used to look like. Cool stuffs. There's a 4-weight ruby. Again, the 4-weight ruby. Gold stuffs. 53,000 coin just in polished gems, leftovers. Yeah, had to get more safes. These are all 4-weight gems. Stupid crazy stuffs. So yeah, there was a better look at how the whole claim was done up and everything. Every bit of it dug out except way a little bit back there. Not too shabby. There's a little bit better look. Put an extra access thing in there to get up and down a little bit better. Let's see. There's all that. All the bars in there, and then melted. Basically all the gold from that whole claim was in that one bar. And that weighed 47,000 weight, pounds, not kilograms, not ounces. Game weight, that's all it is. So that equaled 956,000 coin. Even the scale is a little different. There's a little bit better number there. 47,000 weight. And the truck would reset up here, so I had to back it up, come back up, and then dump out the dirt from the hydro excavator. So there's the hot bars, and the biggest gem I could get. 4 weight equaling 99 coin or 0.99 coin, I think. Catch a move. They're there, just F12, F12, just hit stuff. Now remember, this is all the gold in the whole claim. I sold gems to just pay for everything. Again, pretty much same weight, 47,000. So 13 point, almost 4 million. That was crazy. So that sat there for quite a nice time. And then I did a sword out of all the iron in the whole claim. 16,000 weights, or 16,746, almost 200 grand. Iron really wasn't worth that much. You got so much of it, yeah. So from 200 grand to 284 grand of coin just for the sword. Not much, really. So, yeah. Crazy stuffs. So all the gold in the claim, all the iron in the claim, leftover biggest 4 weight, and actually those are 4 weight, These were 3.99 weight of the gems. So that's pretty much just how big it stood. I finally got it to stand up against it. That was kind of nice. Then another look at that's just how deep it was. So here's the water. That's how deep the claim was. Now we're double the depth. The T3 dirt's gonna get fucking crazy. That was basically all that was left on the shard stuff. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, there's all the relics. Spoiler. What? Open that up. Yeah. Yep. For those that don't want to be spoiled, oh yeah. There's money from it. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. So yeah, you imagine grinding all these by hand, and there's a 5-weight. Actually, did some like hand digging, and I actually got a 5-weight gem worth 125 coin. Woo! How big the shards are? They're huge. I don't know if I actually have a picture of the shards. That's what the hydro excavator would do to the wall. Chewy chomp. So I had a floor above and a floor below, and I would grab the floor from above and put it down below and chew out some more. And that was the hydro excavator full wheel spin, and yeah. It got stuck, so I just hit the gas just to see what it would do. This is I think a second run at the Direct Quarry, June 16th, 2020, and I basically set up the same shop over here instead of over by the water, if I remember right. Oh no, this is at South Hope. I'm sorry. This is at South Hope. So this is where we're at right now, and this is a little setup that I did to process all the dirt. So there's all the dirt being processed through the claim and everything. Same setup, because we didn't have the gem compressor or anything. Just had to do what we had to do. Get it to work, so the vehicle would basically reset over here, and I would have to drive down and then drive back it in, and then unload the dirt. Later on, I basically had the offloading section here and redid the pipe work. And again, same thing, have the gold and iron go up top, fall in, but this way I just did vertical belts to go down to 1 and then had that go back. There's all the shardy bars. So that's how deep South Hope used to be. Like I was saying, about half the depth that it used to be for what it is now. Shardy bar and more safes. Didn't have multiplayer, so it really wasn't anything worried about, you know, people stealing your shit. That's all the iron in the whole claim of South Hope. 500,000 for the sword. There's all the gold in South Hope. 1.7 million-ish. 2.3 million just to do that. And again, a 4-weight. That was a 5-weight gem. So crazy. There, I somehow got it to stay up there. I'm like, okay, it's gonna stay there for months, whatever. Buying more stuffs, organizing on-off pipes, straight pipes, elbows, T, back of the truck. There's a little processing plant, just showing you just kind of how size of it from way back there. There's window buying. floor buying. Yes. A little gem catastrophe there. Basically, I dumped the pan. I double pressed, and I dumped the pan. And basically, shit just went everywhere. So I just started snapping a lot of pictures. These small gems, big gems, depending on where the hydro excavator dug with the dirt. It was 1 FPS, so I got a lot of time to take pictures. That was a bunch of scrap metal. This is that mildew aquifer. Again, safes again. That's a nugget of gold. That was the biggest one I could get at the bottom of mildew aquifer. Again, all the gold and mildew. That's a crazy name. Almost $1 million worth. All the iron and mildew. Not much. Almost 200 grand. No, not a lot. But again, got to set the... Basically, you dropped it on top of the safe and you moved your character in front of it. And then you just waited and then you moved away and it'd stand up. So hydro excavator stops here, unloads the dirt, dirt goes up, goes into the harvester. There was so much pressure spitting the resources out of the harvester, you had to cage in your conveyor belts. And it went around and then went through the sorters and went up and did it. Same thing over again. Daytime picture. And that's an empty mildew aquifer. It basically turned this into a NASCAR track afterwards. There's the top of mildew aquifer one. I was lazy. You don't need a shredder for the resources. It was just a flat conveyor belt and it worked. I was testing flat and vertical to see which one worked better. They both did the same. Shards or gems came into here. Shards or gem came into the other one that fell through between that. There's my shelving system for more floors. There's the back view of it. This time I didn't use any angles. I just used a bunch of flats and put 3 vertical or angled conveyors. This is not vertical. This is a diagonal. It's an angle. This is more vertical, but it's still an angle though. So I called them angled conveyor belts. It would just go back on the one and it would shoot back. There wasn't much room to really build here, so I really had to make it nice and compact. So you can see just how huge the hydro excavator used to be. So you can probably tell why it's taken Mac so long to redo this. Give us a mining vehicle. Insane in a sense. One of the relics with a ruby on top. Like when you're sleeping with the ruby on it. Yeah. Stacks of scrap. There was scrap that blew up trying to sell it, and it made it so far it was out, way out here, really far out. Of course, the start of another little claim. Basically, steps to get up to dump stuff into the harvester. Then it went to conveyor belt, then the separators. Real short starting claim. Goes for, yeah, that's direct quarry. Prices have changed. Yeah, prices have gone up. What the fuck? See this stuff again. Pallet in there. You can only put 1 pallet back there, which kind of sucked ass. Seen a few of these before. There's the pressure tanks. And I had filters. I had 4 filters under there. So basically water came in, went up, filtered, came here, boosted, went to the harvester. Each one added 20%, which got you right back to the 100% that was at the tap, basically. For 29 days, gems, all polished too. Gem compressor. by hand. It took a long time. So redid basically the quarry again. Almost a 3.6 weight. Things it changed. Almost 900 grand for that. So there wasn't as much gold. And this is South Hope. Again, just showing how large the hydro excavator is to the truck. And this is when I redid everything. This is what the sorters used to look like. You had Cloutium, gold, iron, gem, and shard. But we didn't have Cloutium at the time. Everybody thought it was dirt. But it never worked for dirt. Then a refill station that refilled the water on the truck. That's how big the dirt clumps used to be. So there was a picture of there. But that's how big the dirt clumps used to be. Huge. Like boulder size. Stupid huge. So with people asking, oh, it'd be nice if the dirt was bigger, then we could use the shredders. Like, careful what you ask for. Those were a pain in the ass. Really, up the ass. Nice storage system. Yeah, exactly. They were massive. Hey, you guys thought you had Sparkies? Hey, yeah. Even pressure before that T went up to the water over there. And that's what the harvesters used to look like. Had to fit in or made in a tin sheet. See, that angle was a lot higher. But anyway, just to get stuff to not fall out and all that. Not a rigoro. There's the relics in South Hope. You already found the arrow. Haven't found the other thing. Cross. Second floors and everything. 0.5 million there, 1.3 million there, so a little bit more iron, and there's a tap and everything coming in to do everything. There's a little light there. So there's practicing with the Davids just to see how high Dirt Glob would go, and then it left the game. It was a star after that. So, sort of same setup. Again, no gem compressor, bunch of shards. Those two clumps right there, that's how big the shard crystal size was. Huge. Again, the sorters and David and Goliath starting of massive build to just see what we could do and just run it. So started out small, a little bit more. That's how big the dirt clumps were, dirt chunks. It would spit them out that huge. Now imagine 1,034 of those getting pooed out. Yeah, and it was no wonder that that big funnel got down to 2 FPS. Got fucked real fast. All the gems from that, I just basically, again, just sold gems, just uncut, just whatever. You're making 100 some grand just off of gems. It's like, might as well. Troll bags? Yeah. We didn't have, I don't know if we had Logic in August 2 years ago. So lots of toll bags, and I found a way to organize them to get them on a pallet. So it's 16 toll bags on one pallet. So we're good. We didn't have carts either. There's a vehicle, slammed into flipped into that, you know. There's the T-pipes. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I'd love it now because, well, one, we can load the truck into that area. Two, ceiling's gone on it. Has the limit now, or whatever he set. Then I just started expanding that T-pipes all the way down. Then again, T-pipes to go to 2 Davids. There's the dirt from the Davids and the glass, drilling them whenever there was dirt present. And the lights from it. Oh my god, did that kill the FPS? Yeah. Want dirt chunks? We got dirt chunks. Want T-pipes? I just stood on here and unloaded the truck to ding 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 ding. So when I see someone grab and jump and grab and dump and grab and dump and grab and dump and grab and dump, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get dizzy, I'm gonna puke, oh my god. Build yourself a little floor close enough to your truck, get a little gap in between, and just offload the shit. Get on with it. I took a piece of floor out and they were just all sitting there. David's anyone? I would have killed for a cart at that time. Oh my god. Would have been so much nicer. The pickaxe got to hang it on a floor. That's David's, yeah. That's lots of David's and everything. Where is the I can see? And of course, yeah, if lights weren't enough from the Goliaths, I had more light. That's how big the shards were at the bottom of the claim. This was like top dirt of the David, and this was like bottom dirt of the David that would reproduce. And of course, a bucket of gems or pan of gems. At 2100 weight of gems. No gem compressor, so you just had to let them fill in there, but that shard is wider than the pipe. That's a huge shard. Yeah, that's just how big they're in there. When you finally got the smelter things, those are awesome. Huge. Literally as wide as the pan. That was some shardage. Stupid crazy. So when I got one like that big, it's like, I'm keeping you. Definitely taking photos of it. Oh yeah, there's some more T-pipes. It's found a way to get more in there. Basically hold and then just put it back there and drop it. So each one of these were basically placed so I could get them as flat as possible. Or David's. And that was as long as I did in the claim of South Hope. I think it was 300 Davids and Goliaths, or Goliaths and Davids, or Davids and Goliaths. That's what it's like with all of them on. It was crazy. And then the dirt came on top of itself again. Actually, these pictures are kind of backwards. Dirt on top of it again. Turning off and going through, laying down more dirt again. It's just crazy. And again, all into one harvester. And yes, they would kind of get lumped up around here as well too. It's a pain in the ass. Careful what you ask for. If you ask for big ass dirt, you'll get it. There's Cloutium. It had nothing to do with it, so back it up. Actually, I think at the one point you were able to use the Cloutium to use blueprints and make more pipe that you could already buy. So I thinned it down to 3 rows and just made it longer. And literally dirt on top of dirt on top of dirt. I think I got down to like 5 or 6 FPS. Pretty crazy. Holding the excuse me, holding the scale to put it underneath the bucket of gems, because when you picked it up, it just lagged it out. So 4,808 weight of gems were 72 grand. To grab that pan and move it over took, I think, maybe a good minute. Same. Different weights of stuffs. Then I redid, basically just try to make it shorter so the dirt spent less time on the conveyor belt. Then I was over there trying to make more weights of stuffs. Fences came in. Just some bug photos there of stuff not lining up and actually getting to place it and making it do that. Then I did this to simplify basically getting the dirt off the conveyor belts, because that's what was lagging us out, as well as the time the dirt spent on the conveyor belts. And also going down into one harvester as well. More windows. And yes, that's stacking every single one of them on a pallet and driving it out here. More windows. Pizza boxes, yeah. Notice no gem house. Gem House of Horrors, no. Making more David and Goliath because the FPS rate was good, so we just add more onto it. Then I started loading them into a house. The gems. Gem House of Horrors. After all these things were built, there was 400 David and Goliath, 200 on each side. And it got to a point where continuous running, and of course the gems, I had to actually turn off certain rows. So we were down to maybe 225, 240 or something. I think there was 20 per row, so yeah, 240 running on that. And more gems, more lag, so it went down to just 3 rows of David and Goliath, so 60 of them. It got serious after a while. And I put a door on there, so why not? Yeah. And it got so tall that I had to put windows around it and everything. What you have there, Moo? So made a really, really tall ladder or stairwell just to show how big things were. And I got to ride some gems from the Gem House of Horrors. And a nice sky view of it. We were going. Another sky view of it. And then I looked over at the quarry. Got all the street lights and everything. The deal wasn't even done yet. Full house Gem of Horrors there. Gotcha. Or you could just start building in South Hope. That like I did. Left everything there. That's the other thing too, is all the I call it the wash plant because you're processing the dirt, same as a wash plant. I just built another new one. Leave all the shit there. Whatever. So there is it, nice and full. Filters aren't working for the back area at all. I don't understand it. What part of them aren't working? It not cleaning the water for the machine? Maybe? I would assume if the filter's not working, that's what it would be. That's just how big the gemstones were back then. And pulling stuff from the bottom of the claim with the David and Goliath, there's another shot of it full. It was 4 floors by 4 floors by 4 walls tall. After a few walls, I just started doing it with windows, you know. Only 5 filters and they are repaired automatically. Okay. Imagine your machines are still taking damage then? If that's the case, reload your game. Yeah, I think they would help keep those machines in the back to 100%. It should. If all of them are still on the same line as the filtered water, then they should. If not, save, reload the game, run it for a good couple minutes and check the machines again and see. Max had mentioned sometimes things don't get registered. You have to reload the game in order for it to get registered. Give that a shot. If that works. This was taking gems out of the gem house and slowly walking it on a pallet. 277,000 coins just from that. Again, not polished. We didn't have the gem compressor yet. So, stupid crazy stuff. And this is the actual start of the funnel. Yeah, an hour later. Start of the funnel. And basically I just moved the harvester over from where this was. Basically left everything down there. Moved stuff. And basically just started with the funnel. And kept building up. This was a photo from the other end. Oh, there's... there. Fun times. More of it getting completed, and a view back just how big it was actually gonna look. It's like, oh my god. Okay, there's a look at the funnel completed. So basically looking at how everything was, and I stretched it out a little bit further, which is probably where their math wasn't working for them. Oh yeah, your $10 million bar goal. Close as I could get to it. I'd worked on it for a little while as well. So see these gaps here. Basically, I stretched out the Davids past the funnel to go to the Goliaths to drop down through, and these would bring the dirt down into the funnel basically once the floors were gone. So build yourself a scaffolding, so to speak. Lay your shit down, and that's how I was able to get the shards in there. And just by holding it and basically letting go of it in there. And then I had a pan grab some shard bars. So I got to write a gem and got a nice sky view of how everything looked. Then looked out at everything. That's still a bunch of floors over there. And the rest of the city. So there's the starter claim over there somewhere. Ish. Store shopping, the claim stuff's probably there. There's the old ship where you would craft different parts, pipes and tool bags and everything. So that's why they call it the harbor. If you go to the stock market by the harbor, this is where the ship would park. And all the mountain stuff that is still here, and now Icehelm is over there, and I say RuneScape, but Rune something was over there. Fun times. And back to how that is, how they were. So by kind of going outside, but still at the top level of game building limit, I was still able to get by September. Let's see. What was the start of it? The start of it was August 19th, and the ending was September 5th. About 2 weeks-ish, you know. So imagine this. Imagine the funnel, sunken down 12 more squares, and then built up more, and then a bunch of drills on top. Obviously well over 1,034, no shit. But how much more? Lots. Maybe 1,500-ish. None done it yet, not even in creative mode. The main thing is digging out enough dirt to basically lower this down 12 more squares. That's why I was wanting to nuke so much in South Hope, because the claim is 12 squares deeper now. Dang. Even though we can't mine any of the T3 stuffs, but we can at least get down in there. That was after the gem compressor and 1,000 weight gem. Pretty insane. These were the weights after emptying out the whole gem House of Horrors with the gem compressor. I spent 10 hours feeding it with the magnet onto a conveyor belt into a pan, and only cleared about 10% of the gems. Gem compressor came out, and oh my god, it was at a godsend. 8 hours it took to clear out the rest of the house. 8 hours. Because I didn't have the lag of all the little gems being uncut and in a pan, and trying to take them to sell them so I could get my FPS back. I just pulled the lever and it would crush and pack them. So there's the empty gem House of Horrors. Actually a little bit taller than 4 wall tall. Now these are the gems from the top of the funnel with the Davids and Goliaths, 1034. So way smaller. That's just one of the gems there highlighted, stuck there. Way smaller, and then of course there was them pressed. That's how small the gems are. So the higher you go, smaller the resource is going to be. Yeah. And you go from bottom of the claim, gems being that big, to gems being that big. It's small. And that's even up close. Because they've always had trouble between the conveyor belt and the compressor, so it's nothing new. So trust Max when he says he's trying his best. It's been plaguing him for a year and a half now. Basically. But yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff. So yeah, that's one of our latest sort of pictures. First, broken wheel. Recently, the thumbnails on Steam have been just balls. You know, graphics wise, can't even read the name there, but hopefully it's getting a little bit better. Really weird. I'm not sure why it gets all confuckled like that. But it's a thumbnail. You look at the actual picture and it's great. I recalled a vehicle and my wheel broke. My wheel broke. I'm broken the wheel. Third upload. Ow. That as well. Upload. Can't really change the title on it. But let's see what happens with that. If I just clicked on this, I'd be able to share, and yeah, there we go, the caption. Okay. We'll see. The message? Comment. Report T1 drills. Gotcha. Not too bad. Where are you at? Where's FPS? Yeah. Basically, I said, thank you for the comments, folks. SPS rates will get better in the 2.0.5 update that'll be out soon. Current build now has 198 T1 drills into one T2 harvester, and the FPS rate goes into the 20 to 30 range until it gets out of sync. Then it'll be around 30 to 40 FPS ranges. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes they're... Yeah, there we go. There's one. So now we can actually see the actual photo. So yeah, much clearer. Obviously not much of a description at all because how I shared it. So yeah. By the way, that game is still running. Oh, fuck ups, alright. Let's try 60 FPS. Yay. Cloutium. What's your guesses, guys? Million pounds? It's not pounds, it's weight. Oh, we have gold up there. Oh, we have more Cloutium. Shit. So, we had 602. We had enough for basically 2 drills. For you guys to guess while I was tangenting off stuffs. You guys to guess. Oh shit. This her again. Guess on the Cloutium that's been running since we were getting nostalgic and looking at old photos. What's your guess on the Cloutium? Anyone still awake? That's with you. Guess on the number? Oh, the weight's hidden. That was not planned. Trying to get the stupid thing fixed? Gotcha. Almost 1,000 weight. Jesus Christ. Okay. Harvester is still being damaged somewhere. So are the drills. Huh. I was gonna say pull each pipe off, then put it back on, and make sure that there's not something... One of the pipes are just not fucked up. No, it sounds like a lot, but you know. No, you only need 5 filters. I had 5 filters on that 1034 David and Goliath. Yeah. Each pipe. That's all I can think of before you ask their Discord. Take a pipe, put it back on. Maybe since it's 5 filters, just take the filters off and put them back on. And just maybe just try it with the whole pipe. There's bound to be something that's not telling the water that it's filtered. Before you do each pipe, try the filters. Take them off, put them back on. Save the game, reload it. Load it back up, and do it again. See if they still take damage. Just run the harvester. Don't run the machines. I don't know how many machines you have, and that'd be a lot of tools. Just run the harvester. Doesn't have to process anything. Just run it. All right, so. I want to see how long we were kind of BSing about old photos and such. 2:27, which is about an hour ago. Preet asked if I could show him my harvester. Wants to see my harvester? Oh my god. So at 2:30 we're looking at setup is easy. Easy to set up more and more drills. With conveyors it's too hard to manage. But 2:30 in the morning, it's now almost 3:25 right now. So almost an hour we made excuse me, almost 1,000 Cloudsium. Just on 24 T2s. Not too bad, you know, considering. Interesting. Oh, that's right. It was up top. That's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna piss while that heats up. Okay, I'm back. For little breaks do actually feel kind of good. Had a short amount of time, almost about 5 minutes worth. Log up that. I didn't look above before I did it. Sure that's melted by now. 101 weights. Like 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, we don't have a mold. Oh. And you can't use that either. Didn't bring a mold down, but might have one up top. Yeah, the noobs. Now they clapped him and took to pour it in. Oh, epic fail. Oh god. Alright, come here, truck. You're a new truck. You're fast, yeah?
It's like the only way we
You guys steering with the mouse and keyboard. Congrats to you. And the ass and controller. And stop. Yikes. Is there anything else we need out here? Fucking mold. Okay, here for one thing. Else we really superly like? Another pressure gauge or two, yeah. Five. Two, yeah. Mold, drop in. This? Yeah. I jump to put it in. What I mean, it. Basically almost same size. Two objects, same size, width, length-ish. Try not to highlight the truck. But in their defense, maybe try to get it to be at the same level and it just do it. Still don't need a grinding stone. Magnets. We do have a crafting hammer. We do have a saw down there. So there's that. Map. Fish pot. Fishing pot. Fishing rod. Evidently you can retrieve another fishing rod. Guess it's better or something. Kinda cool. Yeah, that's crazy looking. Spanner wrench right in the middle of the magnifying glass. That sucks. We have a scale down there. Don't really need anything. Or floor piece or something. All wooden floor would be cool. Ah, freaking game. Like, auto save. Hey, fork, just drop right in, yeah. It's on how things get orientated in the game. Crazy. Or thank God you don't have to jump up and down for them anymore. Drop them in. Used to be, it'd take up the whole screen and you couldn't really see where you're going. Now it's half. That's what I mean about he can adjust the placement of what you're holding X, Y, Z. You get to do in Unreal is all those 3 axes. Or if you let go and it was halfway through the wheel, say goodbye to your floor because it'd be on the other side of the map. You'd literally sit there and watch it like, okay, and oh fuck, that's gone. That sucks. Later. Pipes. More of that stuff. Fine, we're good with logic stuff for the time. Nearest vehicle. Oh, that's yeah. Turn me around at least. The other one out of the way. That's a nice thing too, is you can recall your vehicle and it can point you in the direction out of there. Fast does the number go down when the harvester gets damaged? Not super fast? That's what I was saying, like let it run for 5 minutes or something, you know, go take a shit or something. Shower or whatever, come back. Number should change. I would assume you have the magnifying glass, so you see the numbers, so get the magnifying glass near and does, yeah. It's just water running through it should damage it. Everything's still kind of running. Oh. Gotcha, man, gotcha. There we go. Now we can just walk right up to it, but now getting this is kind of balls. Yeah, it's alright, so I move everything. It was at 97 for a while, but the pressure is not as fast right now since I removed the pressure tank. Okay. Yeah, put the tank back in, because it may need to be over 100% to take damage. Is the top of the harvester spinning? Doing stuffs? Chance? I had that with my harvester and the drills here, because they wouldn't really move. That's gone? Okay. Here. I know that's like one piece of floor for that little fucking piece. Whoa, way down there. Hey now. That looks so much better. It looks the same, man. I know it looks better. Yeah, it's the same thing. Don't have that clipping in there, so that's all good. Yeah. Zoidberg approved? Yeah. Bad Zoidberg, but you get the point. Great pipes. More stairs. That's good? Needs garlic. Now get down here. Hey, there we go. Almost Macarena time. Oh, still got another stair. Awesome. I actually get from down here to up there. Second. Almost got there though. No dirt. There's a shovel. Dirt. And up all through it. So I like having the floors all the way to the side. Damn it. As it started moving, I'm like, ah. Oh. Gotcha. Like, well, I missed that one. But hey, if it's gonna fucking work, who cares? Oh, I was up pipe? You just gonna keep getting me stuck there, huh? Up here. Chewy. I was like, oh, why is that other one not working? It's offset already. Well, evidently they're getting enough pressure, so that's good. Banzai to the ladder. There, sorry, that way. Not really that heavy. Seemed like it went up. Alright. $1,600. Now, $9.99. Dirt, how's it going, man? We dig, get shiny rocks to sell. Yep. Dig a hole. So you get automation, and then it diggy holes for you. That. So the belts are faster, but the harvester is still taking damage. Damn. Get no harvester, it's Spock too. I don't know. I must, and I really don't want to remove all the pipes one by one. Yeah. T1 or T2 harvester? Either way, you still have to kind of craft one if you don't have your old T1 in there. I can say is we try a different harvester, you know, because that's the only thing you can literally put back in that spot. Not home for the weekend, but stopping in on my phone. I appreciate that, Darton. T1? Okay. Those are cheap. Try another T1 harvester, see if that works. They're taking damage still too. Okay, there's got to be something with the filters then. Buy 5 more filters. I mean, if the machines are still taking damage, then the water's not being filtered. Simple as that, man. I mean, literally, what else could it be? And at times, what I wonder is because I think of what folks on the Discord would say. You know, okay, everything is still taking damage. You've saved, reloaded several times, still doing the same thing. Filters are being repaired, but they're not filtering water. Change the filter. See if that helps. If it doesn't, go build somewhere else. No. You want to enjoy what you've built. You buy in tool bags for your machines, so you can enjoy your game. Send the save to Itchy Beard, and I'm assuming no mods. They're going to ask you that, and see what he can You. Tell him I sent you. That might help you a little bit. Who knows? But Higgs told me to send you a save. Oh yeah, cool man. Yeah. No mods? Okay, cool. I'm just going down like the list of things that they seem to ask people, and the more information you can give them, you're to cloud team, the better. You know, literally. Not seeing any cloud team go through, so gotta grab it. Okay, 1880, alright. 3 times 6 is 18, right? So we get 6 more drills. Right? Shopping time. 6 more. Fuck me. Oh, yeah. Go back here. So 4 and then 2. Yeah. Oh, gotta raise that. That ain't gonna work. Oh, no. I just had to skip. Great up hypocast. They said it's still straight up and down. And some of the small chunks are obviously coming from these guys. Plus, too, if you still just want to join, or not join, enjoy Hydroneer, I know you want to enjoy what you built, but in a sense, while you're waiting, you come over here and you can play on my save. Like, be a pal and, like, go get the other 198 of these, load them in a truck, and, like, bring them over here, will ya? I'll see you in 10 hours. God. Like, you go fuck yourself. Go make them and bring them over. Got the iron, yeah. Go make some new T1s. Probably. Yeah, we got 198 at starter claim. We have like 3,000 over at this one. Actually, the game's doing great. We're still at like 80 FPS. Oh my god. Is this shit running? No, hell no. I run them at like 3 FPS. That both claims? No, just South Hope. Need to optimize it more. But I told Max was wanting to recreate my huge David and Goliath funnel. I think he said, "Oh my lord," or "Oh lord," you know, LOL. Then he put a GIF of a sketched cartoon drawing of a person riding a bicycle and putting a stick in the front wheel and then flipping itself. It's like, why are you sabotaging yourself, you poor soul? Why are you doing that? I said, I do it to help you out, so if it can run all that, then cool. If not, you have work to do. Give you more work. Yeah, there we go. Ready and waiting for stuffs, and I gotta redo the stairs out a little bit. Move some stuffs because we can't really continue the pipe here until we move the stairs over. Yeah, I assume it can still take damage without any dirt. I don't see why it would really matter. You know. Haven't really superly tried it, but I assume it would. You know. My setup at the moment, I can't really do that because I don't really have a bypass. Hit the bypass! I don't have a bypass for that stuff. But actually, these are double wide. I don't really have to move the whole thing over. Okay. Working on it right now. Gotcha. Without any dirt? Okay. So they damage without any dirt. I assume it can. I just hadn't tried it. No. Pressure tanks. Pressure gauges, I should. The freaking Crucible did the same thing. This time it went further. Figured it would save me a trip, but if I know where it is, then ding 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 ding. That's over enough to probably not. Maybe. Ah, yeah. 300, okay. Not bad. Have it again. Could have went down some. Seems like it went down some. Still says 300. Okay. Pain in the ass to read. And not bad. More so that it's over 100, that's really all that fucking matters. So, in theory, we could loop that around. Wanted to. Talk about them to go going brrrr. Those are T-pipes. Setting that up. Oh. It's gonna take a lot of running around for that. Worth it though. This is where it'd be nice to have an inventory. Or oh, that's upside down. Hang on, Bobby. Ah, those are up there. Oh. There for now. Kind of figured I needed 2 floors just to get the cart to stay on. Barely on there too. Wow. I think that's too far, but I don't. Oh, that's summer. Yep, 1 too far. Unless we hang it around the corner. I'd still like everything coming from the other side, so. That way and come on in here. That can go up. over a bank. Pro there. That just I don't want running into that. Another teapot. Really needed to branch off of that, go to the other side. A little higher. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. How are we getting that much like gems? We haven't done that in a while. Oh, sheep. Okay. Ready for the gem compression? Of course. Haven't done it in over an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. I was gonna say time for a snack. That was interesting. Come on. Got your move. Glad you're getting somewhere with it. That's good stuff. And, it's something for the stomach. Been a good 12 hours since any food. Or 10 hours. Next is looking pretty good. Whoop. Out. Out of Clatium, yeah. Perks. 2100, damn. 2400, we can buy 8 of them. That would be nice. Would it be a good, yes. Things going. Half 17. Take it. 1. Okay. If at the very least, just go buy 5 more filters and put them on, and if that changes it, scrap the other 5 filters. Something's bugged up with them, they're not doing what they're supposed to, get them the hell out of there. For some reason, doing what it's supposed to be doing. That's all I can think of. You know. I wonder why we're getting so much lag. Just turning. That feels better. Alright, so sure if I moved far enough back to end, but no. One there. Ew. Loving this. Alright, so now some straights. Pick this up here for now. At it. Now we can walk over here safely. I big time saver. And lots of strings. Right. I'm wondering as I can come down below. Oh, that'd be nice. Token damage and those arrows. Have you tried new filters yet? What? Ah, there we go. Bringing the streets down. Not yet? Okay. Is that a try? I mean, it's not much else to really do. You know. Try new parts. Something fucking works. That's all I can think of. That's way up there. Try new harvester, new filters. I'd try new filters first. Kind of cheap. No, relatively. Wait, that's on there, right? Oh, that's not good. That's wonderful. And see that coming. Need a 4-way pipe, man. Two-way 4-pipe. You know, that way and it goes that way. Don't intersect, but cordoned off. It's a 2 one-way 4-way street. I mean pipe, yeah. Why has it got to be wider? Oh, buddy. Yeah, so it's good. Kind of room here. That square and that one. That's one over. Are at the same height. Guess I had to just throw some pipes over there so I can grab them, but that's right, we still need 2 over there. Yeah, we can climb up and And think so. Hard to try.
Don't feel so right. Barely got to the door. You look so good over my shoulder. I feel just like you said that
Okay, this.
what could it be? It's like a shiver. Oh, baby, you know they're running away, but it's nothing. 'Cause we're something. Oh, baby, you know we can't be afraid. It does nothing for no one. Why do we fall into the game? I know it's nothing but a shame. I can't stop, I will not. I will do it again and again and again.
Oh, that's good.
You make me sick as I fall on the floor. I can't stop testing your body. You've laid me out like you give anymore. You finally take it totally. Oh, baby, you know we've made a mistake, but it's nothing. 'Cause we're something. Oh, baby, you know we're gonna be late. Don't matter too tired. Why do we fall into the game? I know it's nothing but a shame. I can't stop, I will not. I will do it again and again and again. Why do we hollow out ourselves? We end up feeling something else. I can't stop, I will not. I will do it again and again and again. Where did the flowers all go? I don't even recognize anything. Where did the flowers all go? I don't even recognize anything.
Renew filters, no avail. Okay. Oh, lots of stuffs. How's it going, man? Atrocities all the time.
I tried to be.
Guess try a new harvester move. Might guess. Angles. Elbows are going to be in. Ladder of sword. Jesus. Yes. How many? Yeah. Hey, you didn't say. It's like dots. Dots. Or probably about $50 million worth. Think. No, not that much. Maybe 5 or 7 million worth, I think. I know we bought 86. We bought 100. 100 would be 2.6 million. Yeah, a lot. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does glow quite so well. We're running just off of pure radiation versus water. But the water glows so well. Setting up for more T2 drills. Really ought to be called augers because that's all it's kind of doing. Not easy. Still. Figure I'd just walk down the stair a little bit, then jump up. Can't time it just right for my approach. Looks like it needs to go higher than it is, but then once you get it there, it's like, oh, that's too high. Great. Sure. That works though. So you have evolved in the next step. Where you just put us inside the radiation pretty much. Try to. For us veterans, it's kind of a side thing, is my guess by now. Just try to outdo each other a little bit each time. Bring back the mouse wheel my draw distance for the crosshair, and then it clicks in. Total sense. Alright. There. First, this is totally enclosed. Dirt's falling down in and doing its thing. Dirt trick by what? Replicating dirt, you mean, maybe? Or there's a couple of tricks with dirt, so you may want to be specific. Hey, still running there. Okay, what cap move? Put the harvester in drills that are being damaged, right? We have 3 new drills, but we'll have to make another harvester. Yeah. Make a harvester first. See if it's just that before you have to go make 3 new, or that you have 3 drills. Place it during the year. Oh yeah. Only way out you can do it. If you had to chisel out and just leave a dirt glob there, good luck with that. Mainly, you're blowing it all up. You would have to precision explode everything around right where you need it. Yeah. You know how that turns out for you. Jesus. No, thank you. Sounds like a little too much to me, but We're almost at the height of where the claim is starts. So glad there's no fall damage in this game. That's a good amount, dude. Look at this bullshit once for all. And well, that's good dirt, man. As not really neat. I'm good. Takes me back to days of Icarus when chopping up a stone.
I'm true.
Little parts sitting in the air and then you run into them.
What else do you want
What the fuck? Damn it, man, clean your shit up.
from me?
Pardon me. Jeez. Gonna be here in a day and a half anyway.
But what else do you want?
How far away is that, eh?
What else do you want from me? What else
I'll
do
run the
you
damn
want from
stone.
me?
Ah, yeah. Ah. Oh. Tried. Walk on here. That's why I like horizontal pipes, because you don't walk on it. You know, man. Burger and fries, man. Oh. Window. Just add inventory. They're never going to add inventory, so lose that. Yeah. Not going to happen. Or hot bars. That was Max's vision right off the bat. No inventory, mining game. See what we can do. Not going to happen. We cry for it, but it's still not going to happen. People have asked him to do that, and he said no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But, I mean, it's worth a question when you don't know, you know? Okay? So, if you're new to stuff, how are you going to know what was said 2.5 years ago or something, you know? 2 years. How? What? What? You know, how can you physically know without being told or seeing it somewhere? You know, what would be good is denied ideas, inventory system. Multiplayer is not out of the question because we have it now. But at that time, you had to rewrite basically the whole fucking game just to get it to work well, which he said was a blessing in disguise. Woo! Because it gave him a chance to redo things more proper way. Not correct way, but a more proper way. So fixing things later, like collisions and whatnot, would be easier and quicker to solve and get people back playing in the game, basically. Shit, that's T3 dirt. That's right. Where's the range? Or how much we can actually do, because that's T3 dirt. Unless I use some boom bums, that's damn. I feel like when I see the game playing now and watch all the videos, it's definitely better. Oh yeah, most definitely, 100%. Like what's running right now would lag us right the fuck out. That's for sure. The rake, I mean, come on. It sucks, but it's awesome. Like a vacuum cleaner. It sucks and it's awesome, all in one. That's bad. Sucks so good, it's awesome. Wrong. But a lot of people are really crying on the rake, so hopefully it gets some love. Just toggle it. Oh, I just want to compress it. Get the fuck out of there. Don't. You know. Get out. That's the end of the fucking world. Just toggle shit. I mean, you can have a nuke blow up a fucking hole in the dirt. You can make a rake do different things. Yeah, they've asked something like that, like a Cloutium rake. Do a 2x2, use 2 cubic, whatever size. You ask for that. I'm all for that. But also make it fucking toggleable. Toggle. No toggle? I don't give a shit how fucking big it is. Within reason, you know. Please. Gotta make another manifold down here, man. Okay, that's dirt. Hammer down. What's the hammer? Right over here. Right out of the way at some point. I'm thinking of buying a second one just because one per floor. Come on! It went right past it. It's always happy when you find it too. It's like, I can do it. Okay. Okay, does the size of the shard or bar and a person think matter? This makes it last longer. Doesn't make it more powerful or anything. This makes it last longer. So if you don't want your shit going away fast, give it a higher weight. Go. And the nice thing is, this is just for the dirt. Machines to make dirt. This is for the belts. This is for the harvester. Finally have something where it's not overlapping once again. Good. It gets old real fast. There's a good use of, yeah, exactly. Fuck yeah, sounds good to me. I don't have to guess where it's going. Oh, that's so much better. Do that again. Normally you don't do that, you know, pipe in a pipe. Especially if water's running through it. That's good. Get up in there. out. That out some. Up there, but works. This will be for the T1 or T's. Clinically diagnosed, but yeah. There, get pressure tank. I do mine this way. That way I can just open this up, drop it in there, close it, good to go. It's been working out really, really well. Run with it. Run for it. Yeah. You know what? Run with it. I need another valve. Dang it. Now here's our valve. Because if you open it up, water won't flow through. Water, water, water. No water. There's your valve. Okay, we're on T-pipes. Sorry. Means we gotta, like, Moog, get in here. Go get some more T-pipes, dude. Please? On my way, man. Send me an invite, bitch. On it. See, that was a nice thing with Icarus, is, as long as, say, a person was on a mission, lined up, nope. Someone could join in on their game and just go for it and help them out. The nice thing is when that person finished with that, shit, we're off streets too? Damn you. We're out a bunch of shit. When they finish the mission, you'd get credit for it as well. Very nice. Gotcha. Or fucking elbows. I don't need those. But my vision, 5T2 drills, nice dude, nice. My vision is just to have T1s as high as I can go. That's my vision at the moment. Big ass funnel with T1s on top. Not to say that might have to wait until we get T3 shit. Could be a couple months. We don't know. The stuff's going to take a while, you know, to build and everything, and fine. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It stretches the game out a little bit, because I agree with what Hybrid Steel is saying. If we get like T3 shit like right now, in a couple months, people are going to get bored with the game and they're not going to play it anymore, because the end game has happened. We done all the T3 shit, done, go, psh, see ya. I did the same thing. I milled out or ground out all 4 claims. I was done. I didn't want to do any of the redundancy of the machines and dirt, because that wasn't challenging. Anyone could do that. Big fucking deal. So I want to go play something else. So I did something else with it, you know. So it just kind of depended on what kind of challenge you're wanting to do and everything, you know, technically. There's an elbow, of course that's a T. Actually, no, that'd be a T. Ah, shit. The reason I'm putting T's up there for this joint just having it leak out is I can continue down this way, and of course, well, I don't have a T there, but should have. Could also continue down that way, and of course, blow things up and more dirt. But hey, maybe by then we'll have a dirt grinding machine, but you just never know. So 2100 there. Cool, we get eight machines. 2500 Cloutium. Times 8's 24 and it's 300 each. Right. Cloutium is not in there anymore, so go get some T-pipes, grates. We have enough elbows. That's for sure. We let it run for an hour and we pretty much had 1,000 Cloutium. Let it run for 5 minutes and had 100 Cloutium. Those numbers don't add up. Should have been about 600 Cloutium. I think. Correct? It should have been like maybe 1,200 for an hour then. If it's 100 for 5 minutes, obviously 15 minutes would be 10 times as much, so that'd be 1,000. So yeah, it would have been 1,200 for an hour if we were getting 100 every 5 minutes. Of course, it's random though, so it's not really guaranteed. A little bit more. It's all about angle, everything, and you gotta load these up sort of nicely, however you want stuff fit. How it's gonna land though. Look at that. There are T-pipes. Get them to pretty much stack all in the same spot. A lot easier doing things. Alright, now grates. Keep them separated a little bit. Nicer. Preferably, it'd be nice. You can also get the angles or the elbows right there. That'd be really nice. 20 grand and 49. All right. Ooh. Next time. Drive places. I can't. Get under the fucking lamps. Give them the lamps, wash. I got it. Start. Can't steer while looking down, yeah. Ah, I forgot a valve. Damn it. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Real slow voice. That's elbows. Macaroni elbow. But again, pressure vessel, pressure tank. That can be your valve time being. Cart ready to go back up. Only by the fast carts. Very nice. Okay. Right in there too? Oh my god. How that? Shit, we need a pipe up there anyway. Come on, get. Oh. And the game crashes. Got a pipe inside of a pipe. Ah. And fuck my bag. No shardy bar in there. Shardy bar. Shardy bar, saw. I know what the weight is. No dirt going down, so. Oh, 5. Actually, the T1s, they're not really going to be moving because there's not going to be enough pressure to actually make them move, even though this is closed. So, by doing that way, if your shard bar runs out, dirt's not going to get produced anyway. Dirt getting left over on stuff. The dirt chunks, might as well just save. I haven't done one in a bit. Alright, so no valve on that. Bar. Should have one's firing off if everything's working right. Oh yeah. 278 pressure. Good, good. PD to a gate, whatever. I think they really need work done, to be honest. If there's no water running through the pipe, it should be 0. Goose egg, 0. That'll fall in there. I also think if you have a part of your pipe that's open, you would get no pressure. But that's just me. That's better. Yeah. Emerald? Well, 6,000 weight. God, these things kick out like crazy. Yeah, T2 all the way, man. I could have the 198 running T1s back at the first claim all night long and still not get that much. 24 T2s, almost a tenth, an eighth of the machines, and getting up-teen times more. Yeah, huge difference. Same harvester, same pressure, just different dirt gathering machines and different dirt, much lower dirt as well too. That's the difference. Those 198 are above the claim, but they give you small steps. These small steps. Now the cool thing is, of course, I have it there. Do that, so all we get little ones from the drills, one drills. So the stuff on top of the sorters are from the T2. But the difference is this T1 dirt is now hard to get it at a good angle. I don't know. Doesn't get me any lower. Point is, stay in one fucking spot. These T1 drills are a little bit lower than, say, the starting claim, but the size is still different. Grab one. I get all gold. An iron. Move my camera, then you won't be able to. Ah, crap. The other thing is, like, where does it end up? So, piece of iron. There's your size difference between T1 on the left and T2 on the right. Now, specifically where that T2 chunk came from, the bottom or the top of the 4 rows of T2s, I don't know. So, yeah, much bigger. Waiting for a shardy out of there. If there's only 2 of them running, you aren't going to get one. Let alone a Clautium. Yeah. And the T1s that are on there aren't really at the bottom of the T1 dirt either. Yet. I saw a shirty a bit ago. Give a chance, man. That's all it is. Guard. Wow, that's you. That's nice. Jesus Christ, I was like, oh no, it's crashing. Game saving. Jesus. Charge about as rare as a damn cloud to you. Plug it back to move. Ah shit, there's crap. I was like, there it was. Damn you. See it better. Better angle. There's one. Crap. That's too high. I'll put it next to that one. Oh, come on, it lit up a... Hey. They're out there. It can happen. Oh, here it comes. Gotcha. Ah, fuck. Ta-da! Big shard, little shard. Friend, she tells you not to worry about. So yeah. Definite difference between T1 and T2, yeah. To me, that's usually the best size reference between the two. You know. Alright, now we'll turn the T2s back on. Another nice reason why I wanted, yep, instantly a shard. Chances of shards, Jesus. Cloutium. So yeah. You go from 2 ram drills to 24 T2 drills. You've gone 12 times more resources. It just flows in, obviously. So does 12 timing the amount of drills you have help? Fuck yeah. 12 times as much chance of getting resources. No harvester didn't work. Oh, damn. Send a copy of your save to Itchy Beard and let them diagnose it and see what's up. That saves them the trouble of trying to do that, because you've already done the hard work And now just usually I use Notepad or I just use a channel in Discord. Try to remember everything that you've done specifically. Give them a fucking paragraph. They don't care. It's better than my game doesn't work. Elaborate a little bit more, please. It doesn't work. Harvester and drills take damage. Try new filters. What are those? I know you know that, but you know, just itemize the process elimination that you did, and that'll help them out greatly. Really will. There's just falling down the funnel. Hey, when you said you're gonna make a big funnel, where's the funnel? I just posted in the Discord. No, just send it right to Itchy. I know how to give my save. Okay, I did it once when Hybrid was doing his Pet My Plot series. Gotcha. Obviously, opened your save games for the mining. Obviously, go to your user C drive. App data, local mining, saved save games. I think they have a spot in there. I know they have bot channel. Wow, folks. I don't see my name. Anyway, sometimes they'll be on there. Yeah, there's map. Yeah, I was really hoping ISOM would go all the way back there, but odds. Yeah, I usually just search through here. It saves typing. Help. Saves. VP saves. Find your saves. I mean, someone just did help that it couldn't literally page up 11:06 p.m. I don't know, 11:15 page up. I mean, there's 50 plus new things since May 21st. I think you see the same shit over and over and over. Sometimes people are just lazy and they just type it in. I get even more lazy. I scroll the mouse wheel. Here's how to find your game. Oh, those are the other commands. / saves. Dig sites. Because it'll literally give you something to input into. There you go. See if that shows up on your guys' end. I don't know. So yeah. Open the run prompt by holding the Windows key and pressing R. Type the line below into the box or copy and paste, then hit enter. So here to also just, I know where that's at. Paste, enter. Pretty much took it the same thing. You can even just go to downloads. paste, enter, bam, took me right to where I'm at. And basically, when I went there, they save games. Save games that's actually a different game that's save games that's American Railroad Online. You could basically go to save games, right click, pin to quick access. Downfall is there's 2 save games. So I just pinned the mining thing. I know that's mining instead of Hydroneer. That would have made more sense, but now once you find your save, double click on it and basically take these 2 files and basically grab them. I'll go to, say, Hydroneer general chat. Grab them, put them into here. They're too powerful, son of a bitch. Because my size is over 9 meg. What you could do too is send to compressed zip folder. I guess it only does 1. So big. What? Okay, so that works. So you could. Oh, it was just under. Okay, cool. So that's one way to send a big file to them, but also make sure that you send the player as well too. Make sure you do that. Don't need that. Because if you just take this, put it in there, invalid file type, because it's a folder, not a file. So, now you could probably zip both of that. It was both. Okay, so yeah, you could actually zip both, and they'll get the whole thing. There's the size. So you just double click on these things, and it'll shorten it up to whatever it needs to be. So yeah, those are basically as small as they can be. Type is whatever. You get what I'm saying. So it'll be small enough for Discord, hopefully. So yeah, I mean we tried it. It was just under 8 meg, even though the size says 8.1 meg. You know. So click, drag, highlight it, then to compress zip folder, and basically click on that zip folder, put it into Itchy Beard, type what you want, tell them and everything, and that's how you send a save file to them. I have lots of different backups and everything. So that's how you do it. Whole time that stuff's been running, it sure has been doing good. Nice. Speaking of saves. Now if you really want to get good at saving, I was going to say I could put a switch here and just turn them both off, but conveyor belt stays on, harvester turns off. Gold bar is at 970,000, nice. If you really want to do a decent save, turn everything off, sure nothing's crazy. Clear all raw resources, clear all dirt chunks, and then save. That would be a really good way of saving. Trying to rip everything apart, or at least most of it. Still send the save to them, because that'll help them out. Seriously, still send the save to them. Even if they can't find anything, at least they know of something not working right with the filters. Because the more that they know, the better. That way, by not posting your save in the bug reports, everyone in the world doesn't have your save. Worried about it, it's just you put the work into it, and it would kind of suck if someone else said, "Oh, hey, I got the same bug." Well, shocker, it looks like exactly the same save as what Moose sent us, so yeah, of course you're gonna have the same problem. Hello? People are stupid like that. Hate to say stupid, but are. So now that we have basically everything stocked, we can do this. Gold. Okay, you had said, because I haven't looked at the number, 970k. Oh shit, 2.2 million. Sorry. Slap another donkey dick on there. Add a little bit more gold to it. 0.7. A half a mil there. A lot of gold. Oh, if we ever need money for something, it's there. Iron. Wow, we just sell our iron now. 152,000. Nah. So 35,000. Yep, 35,000. Just under. Okay, that's good. Without the yeah. What today? 293. Aha, sub big. Almost 300. Put all these together. I can't even see the circle. And gone. Yeah, okay. 2,800, okay. Three times 9 is 27, right? Yeah, because 2 times 9 is 18. Take one from ones, put it on the other one, so 27. Nice thing about 9s is learning how that actually 18, take one from the 8, put it on the 1, you now have 27. Bam. Learned that a long time ago. It's just like, well, basically just taking one from here and adding it that. Okay, yeah. That's how I do the simple math. 90% of the time it works pretty damn good. So we can get 9 drills. I had saw a hybrid. I don't get to watch too many other streams doing games that I like and such, so if I can get to see them, I'd like to talk about it. He had an extra one of these, the automatic smelters, because it's basically automatic smelting, always on. You don't have to turn it on, and you can just dip out a bar whenever you wish. To just have one of those sitting here and just throw shit in there and pop the bar out. That's a great idea. Then he also had one of these, and basically the small furnace, he had that sitting underneath one of the vent blocks. But you can do that, and now you can just basically have a bunch of bars just sitting there always being hot, and you don't have to try to dig them out of there or whatever. It's not that hard to dig them out, but you know, it kind of works. If you're cold, you can just stand in that corner of the burn and warm yourself up like you need to. Alright, so that's 1 bar of clout. Yum, yeah. Get 9. Get 9. That was quiet. That didn't even go off. Yeah, it's just music's louder. So we have nice these crates, elbows, some elbows. Oh, yeah, got a lot of straights on there. Of course. And of course. There we go. Okay, that's going to be a lot of straights. Anyway, we'll just leave. Angled windows, they could be used for ramps, whatever. As long as that's open, nothing's gonna wear out on that. Truck and get 9 more T2s.
I will leave, no stone unturned, no bridge unburned.
You're the T2 making place? Yeah. We have 24, so it'll be 33. Again, 1 away from the 4. Add it to the 2. That's now becomes a 3. 33. Power of 9s is very, very awesome. Wrong way. Power of 9s? Yeah. Power of nose. Nose. It's pronounced 9 in German. N-E-I-N, 9. Slowly, the Jomanness from Goldie Hunt is wearing off, yeah. Rubbing off, not wearing off. Brain's good. Now this is all the cloutin we have, so there's none in here. Did that so we could specifically know how little we have. Technically. Again, make sure we didn't lose any. 2820, alright. Now, the iron. 59,000, yeah. That's why I wasn't worried about iron. All. Do a harvester, yeah. Oh, drill, not harvest. Tried mentioning to Hybrid that, like, you know, it'd be nice if the material that we put in the Crucible to make things from designs would stay in there until we're done making however many we want to make. And he's like, yeah, but see, that's not how it works. When you pour something, you pour it all into the mold, and then you'll have leftover. I'm like, shaking my head on my side. I'm like, oh, that's not how it works. If you're actually in a factory and they're making molds of things and you're only able to do 1 mold at a time, you pour. I've done it with sand molds. 9th grade shop class. You pour as much as the mold will take, and then you go to the other mold if there is, and you pour that. You keep filling up molds until you're done. Well, here we only have 1 mold, so it would be normal to keep what's in the crucible, keep it nice and hot, and it's like, oh hey, you only wanted so much. Okay, cool. When you're done, this is just game logic here. When you're done, come down here, move this, basically move this off of here, go back up there and pull it because you want the rest of your shit. Welcome back, man. So that would be more ideal than having to run this shit up here. I saw Hybrid take this, put it in there, take the other one, put it in there. I'm thinking, you know, you do that, yeah? Screaming, you're trying to do stuff fast. Would be a little faster way of doing it. But I guess at the moment they figure, they meaning Max and his team, that you're coming back for shit here anyway. You're coming back to stamp out another one. You might as well pick your shit up, put it back up there. It's quicker, it's easier for the dev team to do it this way. I get it. But not how it would actually work. I mean, generally, if you're going to be smelting metal for one mold, you're going to have X amount, and anything extra you'll pour into a dummy mold. Not really sure of the name. An extra spot to put the excess in, and then you'd let it harden, and of course next time you go to use it, you put it back in the crucible and you go make some more. Time has gone by. But to me, game logic in a multiplayer game, you can have one person up here pulling the lever. Okay, dude, here you go. You know, take it. I'm gonna make another one and pull the handle. And you can just be up here spitting things out, you know. But it's empty. See? So we have to do it a certain way until that changes. It's just trying to make things a little bit easier for people, you know, that's all. Just, I mean, the normal thing is pour out what you need and, you know, put it back on the pot, keep it nice and hot, keep it smelting basically, keep it molten, bring your other mold around and fill that up, because generally in real life it takes a long time to heat shit up and get it all nice and molten. So you want to not have to do that over and over if you can help it. Take hours to get whatever you have nice and molten, or a few minutes depending, have a little bit, you know. Just depends. Any game logic, they could just keep the rest in there, and when you decide you're done, take the design off, you know, do it up, and you're good. Okay, like now we have not enough to make another one. Now we know we have to take this off and run up there and get our extra back. Possibility of doing that is there. Would just be nice if all what you had stayed in there until you were done. It's just game logic. Oh, at this point, I'm 20. Yeah, that's about right. Now is the iron 30,000. Hey, yeah. Okay. Up we go. Make it by the time the elevator gets back down? Probably. Probably not. I don't know. Just. See. Me, this is the easiest and fastest way to load a truck, period. Items that you have bought. Not do it with items you have not bought. Doesn't matter where you're standing. As long as you tag it in the same spot, it pretty much do the same thing. Over and over. Really move back there. But because of how their feet are and the bounciness of them and everything. Okay, that was 9 of them. Pretty close to the FPS. Good. It is like oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See if this works. Hey, yeah. Back up, back up. Oh, floor height, yeah. At least now we can turn one way and recenter the vehicle. So much nicer. Harvester, barrel belt harvester, and drills. Okay, how's it going, man? That can run while we go stuff up top. But more, 9 more drills, man. They've been going. Build stuffs. That stuff. Been busy, man. Been busy. So we're gonna have T1 drills going to the sky from here. Us drills? Yeah. So we have this one up. How's your day been going, dude? Been good and well? That's not good. See, things get a little bit better, man. Anything super serious or just bug or something? Okay, there we go. Good to fill up one side. Sort of nice. He's running up to the top of the claim. Say that. Getting dirt under here is still bitch. Still a pain. I'll say if I tell you. I tell you. Oh. Get the ones going that we can. Oh, that's not good, AJ. Holy shit. Hopefully you don't lose your leg over that, dude. Oh, that's not good, man. Prayers out to you, dude. Hopefully that get resolved. You know, a lot of times it's amputation. I know you don't want to hear that, but that would suck. But at least you'd be alive. Look at the positive and the negative. Gotcha. Because my guess is if they go in and try to cut much out of there, they might as well just take the leg. And that's just realistic. They want you to live first and foremost. And that sucks, dude. It sucks. "10 years, it's probably irreversible damage," would be my guess. You know. Is that one not going? We have the T2 shovel. Wow. Crazy, dude. Hopefully that goes okay, man. Kill one. Working. Stop highlighting things. That does it. That's true. Well, hopefully they don't find any in there, dude. Seriously. Oh, seriously. Hopefully they don't find any in there. That would suck, dude. Never good losing someone, a friend, a loved one. Well, obvious thing, ask them how long you'd have and literally live it up as if it's your last day every single day. Sometimes keep going for quite a few years afterward. Kind of depends, I guess. We're here for you if you need stuff to do. Know what I mean? We're here for you. Couldn't hit it from there. I was thinking it just may not have been in far enough. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna had a bum drill there. That's just pour stuff and put down low a bit. Hope things work out, man. I don't know what else to say. They knock your ass out drilling in your spine, Jesus. Don't be like, I'm good. I just live until I die, just like everybody else. It's maybe. Wouldn't I want you to be awake for that? That'd be stupid. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. I'd rather be in somewhere other than a hospital dying, that's for sure. Things get crazy, man.
Think that they got the best of us. We have just begun.
34 is not too. Was enough for another one. There. $17. Yes, and I guess. T2 is definitely racked up the damage. Took us quite some time to get near 10 grand for the weight. We're already halfway there, and it's an hour, isn't it? Chris Buck has been running for 10 hours. Way to go if you get some good stuffs. Man. Already a big bar? Jesus. Alright, enough for another drill? I mean, we had 120 left over, but... How's it going, Tillman? Cheers to you as well. Crazy. I'm on South Hope. Don't think I have it on the. Don't have it in the title. Had it in the title, but spent most of our time at Ember Cradle. But it was there to make money to clear out dirt at South Hope. And today we built the rest of this monstrosity. Just put 9 more T2 drills onto it. And we have T1 drills up top too. Those are going to go to the sky. Going to get stupid and nutty real fast. Yep. Nuke the fuck out of it. Fuck yeah, bud. All the way down to bedrock. Probably... Oh, maybe close to 40 million. Then we bought 100 these mini nukes. Just set them off with a hand dynamite. It's very nice. Throwable TNT. Stacked up too. Go. Check these too. There's water in South Hope? No. There's water on the outside of South Hope. To tap in water from the ocean. I do it from here. A lot of people do it from over here. You do it wherever you can place the inlet pipe. Wherever you can. Up to you. But started it here because that's where everybody else did it. It's like them that's where you could do it. And I just took the inlet pipe around and basically kept walking around until I could get it a little bit closer. I didn't have to run freaking 10 miles worth of fucking pipe. Sorry for the swearing, but emphasis for a reason. Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of water dripping in the mine. Yeah, there's that. But no water in here. I mean, there's 30s water dripping from pipes that are going to get extended for later. You know. But we got this thing all wired up, plumbed up, automatic filtered, repaired up today. And we're still doing pretty decent. Down on these pretty good. Working fine. Put this line in a little bit ago for the T1 drills. For the T2 drills. Three drills at some point. One for the T2. For those wondering, this is a T2 shard. T2 dirt. This is a T1 shard T1 dirts. There is different levels of dirt. And same with the iron. That's T2. T1. Size-wise and everything. Walk over here. So there's your size differences between T1 and T1 dirt and T2 and T2 dirt. Bit of a good size difference there. And the weight is accordingly different as well too. The deeper you go, the bigger the resources. Oops. Got caught. Now the only reason I have it situated this way versus going this way with the water pipe is we're going to have a conveyor belt running through here, dumping into here, dumping into there. Same with this way, we're going to have a conveyor belt coming past here and then dumping into there, because I'm going to try this idea over and over and over and over and over until I break the game. Give it the more, Captain. Give it an all she got. Give us some more. Can't take much more, Captain. Well, burst in half. Automation for repairing works good. Yep. So I haven't found another good use or other use of logic stuff. There's lots of use for logic stuff. Say like for the compressor, gem compressor. Folks that do automated stuff, you can set timers on things. Like put a whole bunch of 10-second delays, I guess. Because you put enough of them, you can get like a couple minute delay or something, I guess. Or set up a counter so it reads how many things pass through. You know, obviously you'd have to, at least on my setup here, you'd have to move it down a little bit. You know, at least one conveyor belt. Maybe two. And say it gets to 300 gems, it activates this via logic switch. Nice, EJ. Yeah, and they should. If you get a pressure tank right before your belt stuff, so we had a pressure valve down here, but you'll be at 370 right here. Oh, we have another one. Anyway, 368, like 2.5 for that pipe, boom, 370. Because they don't do decimals. So, yeah. Thing is, it's zipping. Anyway, timing this thing to go off X amount of whatever time. How do you freeze stuff coming in? Well, you also run a magnet right above it, so it holds everything up for the time that the compressor is compressing, say 5 seconds. See if we can not have gems come through. Took maybe 3 seconds. 5 seconds would be quite long enough to hold the material while that hit, and it'd be good. Yeah. Ah, okay, you know, I wondered about that, Tillman. Thank you. Because I tried doing that at the starter plane, getting something to have a 5-second delay. And more than 1 second delay clip, logic clip, wouldn't do anything. I put one on there and it worked fine. So basically I just use the metronome, the one that is 1 second every time. And I put the flip-flop logic on there. So it would revert a 1 back to 0 and a 0 back to 1 and ding 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 back forth. So it would do that. So I would turn off the water and turn it back on for the drills. Felt pretty good, relatively. So turn off your dirt making devices, turn off your harvester, and make sure everything's kind of go through. And turn off your harvester, and of course turn off your main. I know, turn off, turn off, turn off. Lots of turns offs, but perks up here. I'll show you the beginner claim. Dirt chunks, sure. Control nearest vehicle, there we go. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. There's a counter missing. I haven't found something that I can use as a counter. Okay. I'm gonna turn off exactly. There is a counter. This is running. Need to kick that up a couple decimals. Logic reader display. So you have display there. And you have a logic counter. That counts anything that passes through it. Counter is set by passing logic into the top. Logic reading output is on the side. Counts items passed through the gate. Counter for the signals in the system. Yeah. Probably the only thing that would be is probably the reader display again. Magnet. Hybrid Steel, I had one earlier that was counting things, and of course he used the logic keypad. It's in his recent stream that he did this yesterday, literally. Yeah. He had mentioned, it's like, okay, everybody get your screenshot ready. He did it with the RGB lights, or the logic light hook. Change when 9-digit logic RGB value is entered. So you can change the color, put in like all 9s, it's super bright. Anyway, that's what Max had mentioned. So when it got to a certain number, it would use a second keypad, and he would just, I guess, have to press 0 or whatever, and he would just, press enter as well. It's on his stream. He showed how it worked in a sense. He had on the side of his building that was like a makeshift garage, and I guess there had been like a 1 second delay or something. But basically, he had a bunch of the lights in a line, and the light would trigger like a regular RGB strip would go, ding, 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 go down the line. But interesting. But he's not a whiz at logic. My guess is he could ask for a little bit of help on it. He says this, he just has a hard time wrapping his brain around logic. So, at the very least, his recent stream, Hybrid Steel, I can actually paste that in chat because I'm pretty sure you're not in my Discord. So, that's what he did this past Saturday. Timer just kind of spammed underneath that, so that. But as far as counting signal, that's my only guess. Maybe about 4 some hours into the stream, he showed some of that, so I don't have a timestamp for it, so I have to kind of look at and see where it's at. Yeah. Maybe we can rip off a couple T1 drills out of here. Banzai. Where devs put shit in the middle of the road purpose. So here's 198 T1 drills. I'll set up, raring to go. Flip the switch. So what I did was, what I was noticing is the drills would get out of sync after a certain amount of time. So I figured put the Metrodome thing on there. So basically it would turn the water off and back on, off and on. Purchase through so much more light, gotcha. Since you allowed your lights were laying in a place. You get the right color number and they really light up. Put in all 9s and see what kind of color you get. Quite decently bright. So you're saying only one works. One right there. Yeah. My only guess is because it's a 1 second delay that it's basically timing itself out. That's my guess. Get off, it'll go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. My other thought is that I had it on backwards or something, you know. I put it that way and it does that. The only other thing I could think of is that's given the signal, put everything else on, which I learned today, and then put your signal thing on. It really shouldn't make a difference. Really weird. Ah, that's always a fun move. Ah, that's crazy, man. It's alright, man. I've not been asleep, so I'm just frustrated to go to sleep. Exactly. Too frustrated, gotcha. So basically I just take that off of there. It just goes back and forth. But we have main water. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't know that was on. Thought I had turned that off. Huh. Apparently not. Sound like a freaking press room. Seriously, you're gonna do that again? This is my biggest gripe about this. Right there. That's my biggest gripe about having a switch near a T-pipe. That right there. That's gotta stop. The only way it seems to work again is to take it out that way. Now they're going. Now I can safely turn that on, off. Everything is still going. So on a reload, it actually turns that off. This down here. Because it's tied to that T-pipe for some stupid ass reason. Really sucks. But we have that going, so you can see the lag. Now that lag is going to get more optimized in 0.5 patch. So, how many times you going to autosave? It's just how much smaller the resources are. It's a wee little piece. Little piece. That's it, yeah. So it takes it down to about 16 FPS. So there's 198 of them there. The other two I took back to the other client. So what I would notice is after a while, they would get out of sync a little bit. I'm not just talking one row to the next. Ones in the same row would go out of sync. Right there. The second row. The ones at the ends were going, and the ones in the middle. And once the water would turn on and off, then it would, at a certain point, then it would reset them, usually about 5 seconds later, because it takes about 5 seconds for them to do their pump. That's why I was trying to do a 5 second delay. Basically a 1 second on every single one, or at least try to. That just wasn't really working. It would be nice if I could rig a way to do, say, the bottom row, and the second row would be a 1 second delay, third row would be another second delay, fourth row another second, fifth row obviously another second. But since it's 5 seconds between hits at normal FPS, really just need to delay 4 rows instead of just all 5. But technically, you should be able to add multiple delays, and it should work. The logic behind that logic should not be a single question at all. So, yeah. But after a while, for FPS rates, after it would get out of sync, FPS rates would get a little better. Yeah. Full bar now is worth 1.02 something million. Yeah. Nice, dude. Nice. That's always good. Hey, you can sleep well. You made your millions. I'm worried, bitch. And the one photo that I had showed about stuff being, you know, offset or whatever, and guys like, well, it's because you don't have any pressure tanks on there. I'm probably saying, look at the picture again. But instead of being an asshole, I said the first 3 rows will have pressure tanks on them with shard bars. Top 2 rows don't. The out of syncness between rows, I'm okay with. It's when it's on the same row, especially when they're all pressured, that's the issue I have. It's not the end of the world, by far. It's just, it would be nice if all on the same row would go. Being that they don't, I think there's something up with the coating. Because it's not about water pressure. all have the same amount of pressure.
I'll try
I even put pressure tanks in the beginning, just
I'll try
for some reason, just to see, you know. I have a pressure tank up here, and then of course everything's Cloutio now. So 370% pressure on the first 3 bottom rows. Brittany, how's it going, man? Monopoly dollars, I think, was used to buy a lotto ticket. Somebody in the news the other day used it to buy something, and they got one, and now it's like a court case whether they can get the money or not, because legitimately bought it with Monopoly money. But how you doing, Brittany? Hopefully things are good and well. So yeah, Tillman, it's interesting. I think it's Tillman. Remember, right? Yeah. So to get the logic stuff to second delay, might actually have to hook them all up, but I just figured put the Metrodome, the 1 second delay back and forth on there, and that way every now and then at least it would reset the water as if you're turning it off and then back on, and they would sort of get back in sync, kinda. 16 FPS, so obviously since it resets, nothing really gets out of sync. It's obviously just going to keep repeating. I was going to say, why is that turning so slow? Third bar in there, that'll be good. Yep, still good in there. So, tank, melts, belt stops. Ah, that's not too bad there, Brittany. Everything that I was told to do, and all the other do it, gotcha. Still didn't get out of there until 4 a.m.-ish. Wow. The thing I didn't do that they do is close the store early. Ah, okay. You did your part. You good. You wash your hands of the place and get a better paying job somewhere else, possibly. So this thing isn't continuously going off. So we have the logic flip-flop right there. But let me hit the restroom real quick, guys. I have to go, so I'll be right back.
There's nothing they can do to stop us now. And we will go together.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that delay, guys. Yeah, I would just do the best you can and get the hell out of that place and go somewhere else better. That's all I can advise you. Make some stuffs. Have some extra gold. P300. I may have had some in there beforehand. I don't know. Check. And that it is 198 of them. Yeah, we'll take that with us. Worried about the shards, but 93. That's more towards the next one. What else was it that planted? Pretty much have everything. There's a vertical conveyor belt that there's another cart. You can have a cart stand in the back of the truck. And out of here. Nicer when there's a lot of FPS. Definitely for more resources. Put another claim, get the T2 running, obviously. And do it up. Yeah. Plenty of mods with the safe, just get out of there while you can. Seriously, sooner the better, because if it gets over $3,000 that they're missing, that's grand larceny, and that's a felony. You don't want that. You don't want any part of that bullshit. It's a whole novel in itself. It sounds like it. Yep. Make it this week, make it happen, get it done and over with. May not like it, I may not care for it, but you'll be out of there, you'll be done. Won't have to be their guinea pig and their person to blame for whatever they want to fucking blame you for. Won't have to worry about that ever again. At least at that place. Doing good, just killing time. And now for another drill. Doing stuff, waiting for things to Bitcoin to go back up. Hey, 30,000, alright. 31, I'd get some money. Holding out for $1,000 Bitcoin. It's like, well, it's be nice if it hit 31. Basically, I have till the 5th to get a little bit more money and go from there. But, you know. Oh yeah, kill time, yeah. Time always wants to live on. There we go. Like, I had so many switches. Well, like, I like having controls for things. Got to do that. So yeah. Much bigger resources. Just from seeing on the other conveyor belt, basically. Get enough speed on your belt, stuff just pops right on in there. This kind of centralizes it. I'm like, great, stop, wonderful. Yeah, it centralizes it. That one was offset, now it was centered, so yeah. We need a centralizer for. And from what it seems, where these are dropping, kind of a random spot, you know. Not super in the middle, but sometimes they're right around there. What I'm getting at is we're going over the conveyor belt. Kind of want stuff towards that portion of that belt anyway, from what it seems visually, but yeah, it's alright. I would think the belt should be taken out, vision to be out here, straight, controller should be straight, then they go at an angle. But maybe they couldn't get it to work just right, so they had to put that and live with it. You never know what behind the scenes stuff they actually had to do and what didn't work. And the only way that it would work, do what works. Yeah. That's cool, Brittany. So that means I finally get a picture to see what it would look like. Exactly, that'd be awesome. I saw a picture of my grandfather when he was in high school. I'm like, that's not Grandpa. Yeah, he's like, you know, 60, 70 years younger. It's gonna look a little different. I'm like, yeah, but still, it doesn't look like Grandpa. Don't know, never weighed them. Well, meaning biggest more so. I mean, we did weigh the ones before we put them up there. Yep, figures that's, yeah. I just grabbed whatever was there. 3.6 at least for a gem. Can't grab it. Obviously the bigger one's going to be T2s. 4.4. Exactly, Brittany. Exactly. Put it back on there and... Oh, say it. That's iron. Don't want to grab a window. Ah. Oh. No jamming in my soil. 4.3, so it's randomized basically. So dirt works good. Yeah, once in a great while stuff will kind of get stuck a little bit, but it usually fixes itself after a while. You know. Sit there, watch them, see what they do. It usually does pretty good. And if so, clear dirt and keep on going. Yeah, that happens. A lot of people end up moving after a couple kids or whatever, you know. I mean, that's not too bad. Went through all our tools already. Basically ended up buying 22 tool bags total. I had one and then filled it up. Thought I bought 20 and evidently I can't count. I bought 21. So there's that. But I'm blessed with a nice harvester, I guess. My harvester is taking damage. It'll be like 0. How's it working? Yeah, that says 100. So my stuff's not taking any damage, and of course these are going to be whatever they're saying there. So exactly, Brittany. And a lot of times people just back then they moved because there was a job. Period. They moved where the money was. End of story. I don't give a shit how many friends you have. We're making twice as amount of money. We can have a nicer house with a lock on the door. Whatever. You know. Yeah, we can have locks on our doors now? Just the front and back door? A bedroom lock? Alright, well. At least we have a lock on our doors. Yeah, it could have, well, every drill at max yield would basically be the absolute bottom of that tier dirt. Pressure just makes them go faster. This level right here is the top of T3 dirt. I did try to put the drills, the T2 drills, right at the bottom of that, or basically put the dirt, pretty much I put the drill down and put the dirt underneath of it, got a bunch of sparks. Move the drill up, if I put the dirt on, put the dirt on the wood floor, and put the drill back on top, still got sparks. So evidently portion of it that's going down is further, you know. Well, yeah, that for ISO, yeah. Or speaking the other types of dirt, or claims, sorry, not dirt. I wonder, can you even put these sideways? Nothing on top of this one. No. Does say if you could put them sideways, you could dig that, you know, the digging part is back here. You could put that right up against the T3 part. Nope. So yeah, you can only be as far back as possible. And of course it depends on where the grid pattern snaps. You may actually almost still be like possibly a whole square off from the deepest spot. Looking at the map of Icehelm, I would have assumed just a possibility of going back a lot further than where you're able to. But people that have cleared it out Evidently that's not the thing. See, that should not be bouncing around like that. Because it's going 318 to 288. Because it's going off of the last number that I had over here. Because it was a new gauge. 290, sorry. But it's trying to hit 310 something. 318. Pressure is not fluctuating. So, something's up with it. But at least they're getting ones that aren't there yet. So, at the very least, they're getting more than 100% pressure. So, at the moment, that's really all that matters, per se. More pressure just makes them run faster. More pressure on the harvester gives you more yield. Kind of way it's been since day one. More pressure the harvester received, the better the yield was. But it was kind of nice to get on the game and find out that there's two different types of inlet pipes, and that you can get boosters on them now. I did kind of wonder what the little hook thingies were for, but now I know it. 20 and 30% boosters. I was wondering when people were saying, you know, is your inlet boosted? Like, okay, you got a little booster things. I'd seen them at Ice Helm to craft. I was thinking they just connected onto each one of your pipes, and I'm like, oh my god, if you could put 30 on every pipe, just make it like super fucking long, you have like 1,000,000 pressure. Holy crap, yeah, 1,000,000%. Something. Nope. It goes on the inlet. I'm like, oh, okay. Now, I was seeing a picture of somebody have 3 inlet pipes. I think I was at Mildew. Aquafire. They had an intake, and another intake. They had it all going into one pipe, and it was all boosted. What percentage they were getting out of it, I don't know. But Max mentioned a long time ago, doesn't matter how many taps or inlets you have, you're just going to get 100% pressure. At that time, that's all that was available. Now, who knows? But a Cloutium inlet with Cloutium boosters will give you 370%. 250 plus 120. 370. Pretty simple. Saw the stuff on the belt kind of jiggle around a little bit, but my guess is like what's in the 0.5 patch. The optimizing of the tier 1 drills is going to get worked on, and you'll be able to use more of them without such a lot of lag. They were like, man, I had like, 30 or 40, and I'm like down to 20 FPS, man. What are your specs? Very old computer. That's not specs, but yeah. It might not be good enough to run the game. 30 or 40 T1 drills, and I'm thinking, I'm at 198, and I can get down into the teens if they all fire at once. That firing action is what's lagging people out. Someone's, oh, it's all the dirt on the belts, man. I feel like saying, I have like 4 belts. Bullshit. Now, yes, you get enough dirt on belts, sure, it can lag you out because it's trying to remove all of those resources that are in the dirt clump. But Max has mentioned the resources do not appear until after the dirt hits the harvester. So the dirt is just dirt. And what comes out is pretty much random, and each dirt has a value of where that dirt was dug from in the world, height wise, and the harvester calculates what kind of resource should come out. You get enough dirt, you'll lag the shit out of your game. The 1034 David and Goliath funnel that I did here at South Hope, just them firing once took me down to 2 FPS. That was just dirt falling. So yes, at some point dirt alone will lag you out. But I also had 1034 Goliaths worth of light and action and the dirt moving all at once. That was a lot. So basically I also told Max I'd like to recreate that with T1 drills. And he just like, oh Lord, LOL. And showed a GIF with a guy riding a bicycle and putting a stick in the front wheel and it flipping over it. I'm like, yeah, you're basically making yourself crash. So yeah, go for it, dude. Yeah. Try it on. I said, well, yeah, it's funny, but I'm more so doing to see what the game can do and to kind of help you out as the same amount of time as well too. All for the greater good of the game. But now knowing in the 2.0.5 patch that they're working on in the public beta testing or public testing branch, I guess, really beta, but testing branch. Anyone can join it. Just follow the instructions on the announcements for the welcome thing, and you're good to go. In other words, click on the test tube emote, emote, then follow the instructions once you get into the BT Barnum and Bailey. Yeah. And you can basically get the password to unlock the beta testing, public branch testing, whatever. I guess it'd also be called public beta testing. Anyway, careful doing it for this patch because some claims won't let you do anything on them, and another person had that happen. Max thought he solved it because like the 5 or 6 people that were having that issue, it went away. Another person's having the same issue now, so still working on it. Because it also affected your main save outside of the beta branch, so that's not good. So that's why I'm not trying it. I had 562 lightning strikes yesterday. One day. Dang. There's a little history thing that pops around and wondering what the count would be. It feels like 67. Humidity or dew point is still pretty high. Camera that I have focused on there is right over top of the part I need to see. But it goes through a lot of different stats, and usually it'll say most lightning strikes in year, past year, and all that. It's just going through temperature parts right now. But basically, we're just trying to get Cloudtium to pile up on us. Hey, I made it in. How's this doing? Get pretty big. 377, that's not bad at all. No, excuse me. Cloudtium is 472, damn. Add. Seven 873. Almost good enough for and burn a hole in the ground. Good enough for 3 more drills. Good, getting it. In the hole you go. Thousand iron for one of them. Not that ought to solve it. 152,000 weight. Okay. Be 34 of them. Too bad. More than enough iron. Hey, it's 187 of them. That's more than enough. Buckets. We don't have any pans here at all. No pans, man. Hold on that one or an elbow. Everything's downstairs. Elbow. 3 elbows. The whole freaking cart of elbows. Beach. That good. No way out of that one.
Gotta wonder if it's love or hate. Gotta wonder if it's all the same. And you wish to try to run in the shade of a dying sun.
Cool. Set for T1 drills and put over here for T2.
Huh?
Windowed off, ready to go. Times the dirt clumps. World though. It's way dirt spitting out of here. Should have 33 of them. $31 because we haven't bought any more.
You could have been a shooting star. A million turns of chance and just a start. For nothing but to build an ark. A trillion supernova in the dark. In the I thought that I was feeling fine, but maybe it was in my head. All this conversation run dry. What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young? What did we love when we were young? I thought that you were in the break, or maybe
You're not 30.
I was just too this slow commotion won't try. What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we were young?
I just wrote down below. Down below what? Oh, the picture? There's another picture. People can't figure a lot of things out, so down below the wooden floor.
What did you love when you were young? What did you love when you were young? What did we love when we 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 were young? Got me running, all I wanted was to walk up to you. Now you're calling, but I'm crawling on an island for two. Is this too hard to stay? Not worth the sudden shade. Is it nothing to get all about?
Top 8, man.